we're getting back into our long run here, and yeah, I played a tiny bit off camera just to speed up the process a little bit, gather a couple more things that we needed, that sort of thing. Managed to find something, some whatchamabob, whatchamathingit, whatever you want to call it. It's a runestone of emptiness that might end up being useful. We'll see. Hopefully I can use that to somewhat keep myself safe. And yeah, we're gonna be utilizing that from time to time, I imagine, on this run. And right now I'm just trying to figure out exactly where I am, because I can't really remember what I was doing. All I know is that I needed... Oh yeah, I found blood, so I need perks. Perks are the main thing that I need right now. That was like a really huge find, and I think I've got... Oh, I got oil too! Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, so now that I've got oil and blood, what kind of crits do I have? I have one crit on blood and one crit on water. Keep in mind, this run has been spanning multiple days and I haven't played in a little while. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I don't know where I am. This is a strange location. At first I thought I was somewhere in level 2, but I'm starting to realize this is not level 2. We are just deep underground somewhere. Neither can I. How you doing now? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? I'm gonna just head on up here. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna be traveling east. I finished with the westerly direction, and I decided it wasn't really worth sticking around there too much longer. So yeah, that's the direction we're gonna be heading. We'll see what we can do. And let's see. Is there anything else I need to worry about? I think we're like on a pretty good path here. Oh my goodness. Mad Lattison with the host. That sound always terrifies me. How you doing today, Mad Lattison? Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping that my Twitch chat is working. I see Noah saying hi. And man, you zoom in? Yeah, this is a pretty quick run. In terms of ability to move and whatnot, which is quite nice. I'm actually really not sure where I am, because it's very clear that I've been here on that mountain right there. Oops. Misclick. Let's see if there's any signs of me being up this high. Nope, there's not. That's a good sign. Doing good, that's good to hear. Let's just go ahead and slap this down here. Yeah, I had a nice little day off. I spent it staying up late and playing video games, as I do. Actually, was I playing much video games? Not really. Not really. I mostly just hung out. It was a good day. It was a good little break. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna hopefully see if I can track down like I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I would like to get like some YouTube content out. I've just been so terrible at getting anything done on YouTube lately. Well. How you doing, Antisocial Fish? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing all right. Doing pretty darn good. I'm happy to be playing some Noita. Happy to be getting back into the swing of things this week. And yeah, it's good to see y'all. There's Person as well. New favorite emote. Is that a Kirby emote? It looks like Kirby. Kind of. The arms are a little bit long. You got a good start on packing. Movement a few weeks. Nice. How you doing, Boytak? Welcome, welcome. How far away are you moving from where you live now, Matt Ladison? Sometimes moving like long distances, it's such a... I mean, it can be a stressful time. I've even had it where I've like moved across the street from where I started, from where I was living, and that can be a little bit. So I feel like somehow that's almost worse in a couple ways, because it's just like, why am I putting myself through this? You know, it's a Twitch emote. Ah, I see. Let's not drown. I've got this. Do I have melee immunity yet? I feel like I don't. There's an easy way to test. I'm just gonna go get melee. How you doing, Mitsu? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Froggo. Yeah, I do not have melee immunity. That's crazy. How have I made it this far into this run without melee immunity? There we go. So, once again, we're still looking for a couple of base perks. And that's why we're here. Like 3-ish hours, I'm graduating college, moving back to your hometown. Oh, right. Now I recall. Back in with the parental units. That should be fun. It's always a struggle. It really depends on how well you get along with your parents, though. I know for me, by the end, it's just like, all right, we're gonna keep doubling your rent until you leave, and it's like, well, okay, I'm leaving now. I get it. I get it. How you doing, Greg? I feel like it's been a little while. How you doing today? I would like to roll this, but I only have 2 rolls left. Or 1 roll, tops. We need to clean up this wand. It's not doing what I want it to. So let's just pull this off for the time being. This is probably going to be a little bit better. Oh, hi. It's like these dodges. So the auto-rotate of this wand actually scares me a lot. I don't want to get polymorphed and insta-kill myself. I'm explosion immune now, so I think I might swap over my build. That's a really good idea. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So we're going to pull this off. And I'm going to put this on. And this on. And now that instead. And I don't think I need 2 bouncing bursts, but I will keep them. So now this thing is just going to super pop things, I think. I believe. We might be able to ramp it up a little bit more with, let's see. Ooh, I am doing good. Had a 2,000-pound boat lift dropped on my foot. Got the day off. Oh, man. Well, at least it was just your foot. Also a good story. Also, ouch. I hope you're hanging in there, Gregathy. But the day off part sounds pretty sweet. Oh man, there's some times I wish I had like my foot crushed for as an excuse to not go to work. But that said, I mean, long-term consequences of that probably not worth if we're being completely honest. But yeah, ow, big ow. Hopefully you start. Hopefully your foot can be recovered. My uncle was in a bike crash the other year, and they nearly had to amputate his foot because the lady like ran him off the road and he landed on his foot crazy. It was brutal. Let's see. Your foot's all right? Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm glad. I've heard some very bad stories about people like losing feet and stuff. My one old buddy Steven, who worked at Princess Auto, he was an old dude, and he used to work on the railroad, and he retired from that. And he had stories about this one kid. Oh goodness, this is just terrifying. This is not what I wanted. About this one kid who ended up on the railroad because he wanted to die. And he failed to jump in front in time, but he got his foot crushed, and it got completely pancaked. And it was just awful. I think they had to amputate it pretty much right away. But it's crazy to think of any, like, body part like that just squished in such a way. I don't know. He told it in a very graphic way. I'm not going to get super into it, but yeah, it was quite something to hear about. How's it going? Going pretty good, Jetty. How about yourself? That is embiggening the explosion. I like it. I'm gonna get that explosion even bigger. Even bigger. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh god, what did I tune into? Body horror is what? It's okay. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting out of that. How you doing, Jalapeno? Howdy, everyone. DC Actual as well. Welcome to story time. Yes, hello everyone, and welcome to the horrible stories. You got it out. Just your toenail was black and stuff. Oh man. You know what? Yeah, consider yourself lucky, Gregathy. Sounds like a good trade to me. I'd take a day off for a battered foot, personally, as long as I'm not losing it. Okay, let's carry on. And we're gonna move into the next zone. I'm a little bit spooked by the creatures here, but that's okay. We'll be fine. There's auto-rotate on this thing. That scares the frick out of me. I hate everything. Oh god, no. I hate this. I hate this place. Alright, that's looking mighty acceptable. I'm pretty happy about the way this thing's working. keep in mind that some of this will be trick blood money, too, especially if I do it right. Don't go in the portal, idiot. That's not what you're supposed to do. Hey, there's a warp shot. That's kind of neat. Bam. Bam. Got him. We're gonna take another greed. Why wearing that hat? Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. It's cold here in Canada. You gotta stay warm. I'm not turning on the heat. I'm just gonna dress up. Polly is death. Indeed it is. I can only imagine I was lucky enough that it was on a crane, so the whole weight was not on it. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Gregathy. Yep, it is cold. That is the only reason, I assure you. Alright, what do we got here? Ping pong path. There is an old safety video called Shake Hands with Danger that I saw in school. Gives you respect for big machines. Yeah, I've seen some pretty insane, like, heavy machinery videos. There's one, there's like a German work safety video where there's a dude who, he's driving one of them forklifts. By the way, I'm forklift certified, just want to point that out. And he impales 2 different coworkers on either prong of the forklift, and it's like, Jesus Christ, this is incredibly brutal. Why is this? Why is this? That's the only question I can ask. Just why? It was insanity. Is that a pointer spell perk? Perk or mod? This is a new perk, Jenny. It is a new perk that they recently added, and we are goofing around with it. It doesn't really do anything, but it is kind of neat. That's about all there is to it. Okay, so this is actually a perk that I've been looking for. This is one of the perks that I need. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I need to power up this wand to the point where I can do some very specific stuff with it. So this is the wand we're going to be powering up. Please don't drop all my spells on the ground. Frick. Frick! It hurts so bad. 1500. I need to do that like 2 or 3 more times. For every crazy scene in a safety video, somebody actually did it somewhere. It's true. Sure that wasn't a B rank horror flick? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm fairly certain it was not that. Okay, so we need to start tossing stuff on the ground. We don't need 2 divide by 10s. The Zetas are probably not going to be helpful. The Touch of Gold is for self-damage, so I do want that. I don't need 2 bouncing bursts. Forklifts are extremely dangerous. I had a coworker once whose foot was ran over by one and was not salvageable. Yeah, I actually nearly got run over by a forklift at one point while I was working there, and it was like one of the biggest news things in the company, because like I knew it was fucking terrible. Basically, I was checking a number in between a cage and a bunch of pallets, and the cage, basically the guy who was on the forklift backed into the cage, which like the corner of it like rammed into my spine. I was very close to being paralyzed. That was such a... God, they were so bad. They were so bad at their safety stuff. The worst part is that my my manager was the one that told me to go and look at the numbers while this guy was on the forklift. It's not like he was an unsafe driver, it's just that you're not supposed to have people wandering around in there while this sort of thing is going on. So yeah, it was pretty scary. I kind of lucked out. I lucked out that I didn't just die there. My previous workplace, now and then, pallets of juice or sugar fell down from like 8 meters high. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, there's, oh my god, there's nothing worse than a place that just doesn't have good work, like safety work hazard stuff. It's like, come on, this is the least you can do is try and keep us alive. All right, it shouldn't be that hard. In theory. In practice, I guess it's a whole nother thing. Spinal injuries are life-changing, yeah, for sure. It wasn't my fault, Dragathy. The fish were already dead. Alright? Promise. I promise, the fish were already dead. We don't need freezing charge for anything. And we probably don't need Omega for anything either. I'm gonna get rid of Drill. I'm trying really hard to keep all the spells that I want. As I drop it on the ground. We're gonna get rid of this thing. And is that my only ping pong path? I might want to keep ping pong path. How did I get stuck in the wall here? That's interesting. Okay. Put the blood down there. So for those of you keeping tally at home, we need to beef this wand up to have 2,000 mana. So that way it can cast a special set of spells. How you doing, Nosmoth? Welcome, welcome. And we also need to get it up to 25 capacity again. And we need to get unlimited spells. And that's pretty much the main stuff. If we can do that, then we're good to go. Why is that going up? Why is that going up with this? Let's pull this off. This is not helping me anymore. It's just causing me problems. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I had a lovely day off with Michaela. Been slowly wearing her down into convincing her that I should buy a PlayStation 5. I told her, I'm like, oh, Michaela, we can stream Little Big Planet together. She's like, she's not entirely sold yet, but she's getting there. I can tell. I'm wearing her down. And it's just going to be a matter of finding a goddamn PS5 that's not $2,000 because everyone is pricing it at 10 times what their value are. Actually, not 10 times. It's closer to 4 times. Everywhere I'm seeing people sell them, it's for like $2,000, which is honestly just ridiculous. Just ridiculous, if you ask me. I should pull the drill and chainsaw and stuff off of this thing, so that way I can just use the blood to kill, and then I get the oil to kill, rather. So that way I get the bonus gold. That might be a good idea. The scalpers. Yeah, the scalpers are real. The scalpers are so real. I've never bought a console on release day, and I never will. Because there's people out there who are just trying to make a profit. And I respect the hustle, but at the same time, come on. Come on. Leave the profiting off of joy to the faceless corporations. Don't get your own hands dirty. What are people gonna think of you then? Think about it. Think about it. I'm hoping to find a couple of different spells. Mostly just some more crit-ons would be great. That's not what I'm after. It's a mimic. That is a mimic. There's another mimic in there, slowly drowning. Lovely. So this is a really great place to check because it has an insanely large amount of shops. If you ever need to do special spell hunting, do it on this level. There's another crit on water. That's huge. We'll take all the crit on waters I can find. Anything and everything. We're gonna need to buff up our wand again before we continue shrinking it down. I might have a lot of excess spells, and I might need to start cleaning up my wands a little bit. We'll see. I'm trying my best not to worry about that sort of thing too much. What is that? Ball lightning. Summons 3 short-range electric orbs. Cool. What's this? I'm gonna try it. What does this do? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! That damage is stupid. What the fuck? That is saucy right there. 70 mana drain, 25 explosion damage, 15 radius. Huh. High spread. That seems really good. I think if you beef this spell up a little bit, you've got a really, really strong spell. I'll keep that in mind. I personally don't mind being a generation behind, at least console speaking ends up way cheaper. Yeah, that's understandable, Noah. I normally do the same thing, where I'm, like, all through when I was growing up, I always had at least one generation behind, sometimes multiple generations behind. At this point, now that I'm, you know, a content creator, that becomes a lot harder to do, because nobody cares about the old stuff anymore. They've already experienced it, which is kind of unfortunate, but, yeah, I mean, I'm never really in any rush for that sort of thing anyway. Also, Antisocial Fish says, I have a challenge for you, but I think it'll be hard for you. It's probably too long. What is it, Antisocial Fish? I'm happy to hear you out, at least. One moment here. Spiders wandering around and whatnot. There we go. Let's carry on. See what else we can find. But yeah, I'm just such a big fan of From Software's work. I really, really want to experience Demon Souls again, and I want to experience Bloodborne for the first time. I think both of those would be really, really fun, and I'd love to do like challenge runs and stuff on those too. I think that would be a blast. That would be a blast. Okay, I think we're just about done here. What is that? Oh, I think that's, must have been a mushroom. I was confused what had died there. I'm very afraid of being shot by those mages, by the way. The ones that make it so you deal damage to yourself with your own shots. That's just terrifying. One of the scariest possible things that they could have come up with, I think. A 33 orb, no wand. Well, no wand. You can have them and edit them, but you can't shoot them. Enemies like homunculus. Interesting. I'm not sure if that would be possible, because I wouldn't have any way to get the... I wouldn't have any way to get to parallel worlds, Antisocial Fish. Because I couldn't force enemies to attack when I need them to. Like, sure, I could give a homunculus a black hole wand, but there would be no way of me telling him when to shoot it. So that would be the thing I'd have to play around the most, is how do I get homunculus to shoot me into parallel worlds? And, like, one of the options is to get enough speed to where I don't need to dig, and I can just instantly teleport through the worlds. That would suck. So, like, you can actually have controlled max speed if you use Lucky Mutation instead of faster speed. But you'd have to go to multiple New Game Pluses to even get to that point. And you still need to dig. Ambrosia the enemy and Berserk on you. I'm not sure if... does Berserk make it so Homunculus attacks you? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it does not. I'm pretty sure... Oh, man. So, yeah, if you're going for no... or, like, minimal stuff to work with, you would have to find a way... It would be so tricky. I don't know if that's feasible. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. That's what science is for. I guess. I don't think it would be a fun run to watch at all, though. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that would be fun to watch. Because we'd be, like, sitting around having to wait for enemies to do exactly what we want, right? I think it's the sort of thing where it's like you show it off to be theoretically possible, and then you leave it at that. And then leave that for some other insane person. Just like use Cheat GUI to set up all the scenarios, and then pretend that it's possible. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm very disappointed by the lack of shops. Normally there's a crap ton of shops in this zone, but we did not find any for whatever odd reason. AKA YouTube content, yeah. Yeah, do like a dangerously funny style thing, potentially. There's not that much darkness left in this area. Here we go, there's a shop. Doesn't have anything I want in it, though. Unfortunate. I think we're just about done here. I don't want to be done here, because the shops are where all the best stuff is at. Or all the stuff that I want, at least. For a second, I thought I saw another shop out of the corner of my eye. I was wrong. I looked at that one. That would be up his alley? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I'm surprised I haven't seen him play this game yet. It's the sort of game that you just take to such an extreme. It's, oh man, there's so many people that I want to play this game. Like, this is just, it's the perfect game. It is the perfect game. And I don't think everybody knows it yet. And I think everybody should know it. You know? Maybe you could say give it time, but I don't know. I don't know how much time there is for people to continue to have hype over this game. Like, obviously, the people who've been playing it this whole time, they're going to be hype about it forever. But, you know, it's a simple matter of tracking down the people who haven't given it a chance yet, you know? I feel like I've gone the wrong way, but I did went the right way. I did indeed go the correct way. Just like you to blow up. Thank you. That level of masochism, that or Gray Still Plays. I haven't heard of Gray Still Players. What do they do, Noah? Mixu said, you said, and leave that for some other insane person. You know what that implies, right? What does that imply, Mixu? Do tell. I'm trying to wonder now at this point. Apparently not. Not that gray, at least. Alright, let's go ahead and roll this. Oh, I'll take the greed. Yeah, come on, antisocial fish. Obviously, I know that, Gray. So we've got 2 crit-on waters and 2 crit-on bloods. And we still don't have our infinite... man, using a mixture of bloods and waters kind of sucks, but it should be fine, because I can just apply both to the support wand, and they'll work exactly the same. It's actually an interesting concept that I've never really thought about, is that stacking the various types isn't really a negative if you're using a support wand, which is exactly what we plan on doing. That's pretty neat. Why is this wand bad? Because I've messed with it a bunch, that's why. Yikes. Yikes. We're running out of mana big time. There we go. There we go. That'll do. Wispy Whiskers says, you really need to get some sleep. You look like John Malkovich. What does that mean, Wispy Whiskers? I did sleep. I slept great. Kinda. I just kinda didn't sleep the other night. And it... You know, actually, I didn't get that good of sleep. I was up till, I don't know when. It was just really difficult to sleep last night. I don't know why. It was really bright. Must have been like a full moon or something. John Malkovich. What does that even mean? Oh god. I gotta pay attention and not get instantly killed here. Because that's not what I want. It's not what I want in life. I don't want to get instantly killed. For a second I thought that was like a... whatchamacthingit? A danger thing. Oh hey, found the desert. The air feels hot. Gray is the level of masochism and insane that gets paid to break games that aren't supposed to be exploited. Aren't supposed to be exploited. Interesting. So it's just like max level pain then. How you doing today, Wispy Whiskers? Uh-oh. I went east, it's fine, game. Damn it. Why am I crashing? It's only New Game Plus. And I'm going east, the not crashy way. Alright, now's a great time for a little sipperino. It's probably just a lighting issue. That's the excuse I'm gonna give. Something along that line. Combine Florida man and coke and masochism, that's great. My goodness. I mean, as long as he's putting his talents to good use, I think that's the important part. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and hit this crash because it's just happening. There's nothing I can do about it. Come on. Give up on me already, game. Why you gotta be like that? It's just not responding. There we go. There we go. Now we can play the video game again. Hopefully. I wonder how far back that's going to set us. Hopefully not terribly. I do really want to finish this 33-orb run very quickly. Because I want to get back to playing normal runs as well. Gray still plays. Always on the hunt for delicious cocaine. I feel like I know this person. I feel like for some odd reason I know this person. So this comes off. That goes there. We need. Well, if I put that there, that's gonna break everything. What if I just did that here instead? Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, let's carry on into the next area. I think if I pull the Nala off of here, that's going to improve things a little bit. My goodness. The chaotic black holes are so goofy. So we should be able to go around everything here. At least that's the hope. Why was it so dark there? What? What the fuck is the wizard's den? What is the wizard's den, chat? The fuck is that? Has anyone ever seen that? I think we gotta go back there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We have found a new zone. New area under the desert chasm. Interesting. RV said it's work in progress. Interesting. Interesting. Seems as though you've completely obliterated it. It was because it was dark and I was scared. Just gonna follow the path that we created. Is this it? It's so friggin' dark. Yeah, fuck that. I don't trust this. It's true darkness. I don't think I play with this. I think this is too risky. We can't see in the dark yet. Yeah, I'm leaving that alone. I'm leaving that alone. It's just not worth it. Here's a good grasp of who Gray is when you got the time. Alright, I'll make sure I throw that one off to the side for myself. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. Alright, there we go. So I'm farming special chest unlocks in Demon Crawl. And to get the key, I needed to add Windy mod to all stages. That randomly removes 2 items at the end of each stage. Key got blown away on the first stage. Sounds like bullshit, Mixu. Sounds like absolute bullshit. It's full of wizard enemies, and it looks like a magic temple, and the new 2 wizards spawn there naturally. They don't spawn anywhere else in New Game. Interesting. I thought they were spawning in the temple and the tower. I definitely found them in the tower at one point. Okay. On to the next one. Pretty much time to reset. That's awful. I know someone was telling me to reset farm to get the chests as well earlier, Mixu. I'm not sure if it's even worth it if I can't beat the first level, you know? It's like, maybe I should just focus on learning the fundamentals first. This is so goofy. I love it. I love watching the black holes just destroy everything. Speed! Indeed. Ivy. One moment there's a mountain, the next moment there's nothing. I was gonna say a molehill, but a molehill is honestly pretty generous for what is remaining. It's less than a molehill. Okay, so once again, we are looking for specific perks. That's all we're here for. If we find a couple of spells that are of use to us, then that's great too. Okay, there's another increased mana. That is going to make us have to strip away basically everything we don't need, which kinda sucks. I think I get rid of my... I think this wand stops being a damage wand and starts being my teleport wand. And it's going to be a teleport damage wand. It's going to be both. So all I need to do that is... We can move everything here onto there. And then we'll go from there. And we'll start to clean it up. So we want a chainsaw here. And then... speed ups don't do anything on this. I'm gonna throw the extra increased manas on this thing, because this thing's gonna be... this is gonna be everything. This is going to be my everything wand. It's going to be damage, it's gonna be digging, and it's gonna be killing. Wait, damage, digging, and teleporting, that one. We don't need killing twice. We only need it once. Let's get rid of our random damage and damage ups, because those are a waste. I guess I could keep the random damage, potentially, for some crazy damage rolls. That could be kind of fun. Depending on how much space I have left on my wand. I don't think I'm going to have any space left on my wand. We're going to be using the Goki nerd cheat. I'm going to bring up the wand that we're going to be using for this run. Nerd... there it is. And we are going to be using... this wand here. So 3 2X's, 2 speed ups, 2 crit-ons, bouncing burst, 3 heavy shots, 1 light shot, 7 moves. 1 more speed up, and then an accelerating, as well as auto rotate. This is the wand that we're gonna make, and I think it's, well, I already know it's going to be on this wand here, which needs to be ramped up and powered up to the maximum. So that is the game plan there, and yeah, I guess we can just make that right now, potentially, if we want. That is a reasonable option. But we'd be making it on a different launch. But yeah, let's try to, like, mitigate the amount of extra stuff that we have. Also, a Jewish Consulate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Had an amazing, fun run, not so long ago. Had item that upgrades loot, and it could upgrade normal chest to special chest that I equipped. That chest adds blueprints for unlocks. Unlike 14 blueprints on that run, special chest has normally a 10% chance to appear. So it's equivalent to a run with 140 chests in a sense. That's insane. That's insane, Mixu. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Okay, so this is 25, this is a 26. We're using the 26 for our teleports. Once again, let's go ahead and set this up. How many heavy shots did it say we needed? Let's go ahead and take another look at this. We're just gonna carbon copy the wand, because there's no point in trying to get creative and make our own thing, because that's way too hard. My brain's not that good. So we'll get rid of that, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of this. And we've got all the crit-ons we need. I just need a 25 spell wand that can cast everything. And what is the mana cost on this sucker? It is 1200. Are we there on this thing? This one's at 1500, so we actually don't need to take any more mana increases on this, which is good news. I'm glad I checked that. So we're just gonna focus on refilling the wand slots on this, and then we're set to go. I'm really glad I checked that. Wow, that would have sucked. That would have sucked. Jewish Consulate said, hey man, I heard you were talking shit about me on Vector stream. Don't you ever do that again, or I'm gonna Is this some sort of copy pasta? How you doing? I don't know who you are. Once again, I don't know who you are. I'm gonna assume you're just messing around. Rihanna, welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's good to have you along. Sounds like a troller. We'll give. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything about it until he starts being offensive. Right now, he's just memeing. But if he starts getting silly, then yeah, you know. That's why he's using the beanie. Wait, what? My God, Stan! Wait, who's Stan? Who's Vector? I don't know. Vector cereal? Not sure. Not sure. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. We're gonna go quadruple shot, chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. We're gonna get our teleport in on this mess. There it is. I didn't realize I actually had more mana. Did you get a haircut? I may have gotten a haircut. I may have cut all my hair off. That's a possibility. I'm not gonna deny that that's something that could have happened. Okay, and then we want our oil to be exploding. That is important. And I think we can actually afford a move with this setup, which is great. And then we're just gonna start getting some more. We got more detention. Wait, more attention than he deserved, but okay. Which one, Rieta? Jewish consulate? I mean, I'm not gonna... if someone's just trying to have fun, you know, he might be... I don't know. I try to give people a chance when they're brand new. But I can see your perspective quite easily on that, Rieta. The important question is, are the fish okay? I mean, this guy's murdered all of the fish by himself. There's a couple fish in there. I don't know what you mean by that, Rieta. Let's go ahead and take greed. Bada bing. Lovely. And... let's see. How's this thing shooting? It's shooting very slowly. That is not what I'm after. We need to go much faster than that. Much, much faster. Still slow. That's okay. So we got chainsaw up here. We're doing the matter eater stuff. We've actually got insane stats on this wand overall. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Let's clean this up a little bit. I'm not sure if you're trying to make a point or something, Rieta, but not funny, and yeah, I'm gonna expect that if you do that again, you know, you're gonna be gone, alright? Because that is offensive. Alright. So, I think we're just throwing another double on there. Now we should be good to go. Yeah, that's gonna work well. We need recoil reduction on there as well. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Alright, so that's looking very good. I might pull the Moo off, because I think it's causing some issues. This teleport is not going nearly as far as I had expected. So this should be ripping through the world. Does glass cannon stack? Yes, it does. Wispy whiskers, yes, it does. Alright. Can we throw... oh, you know why this isn't working? It's because I don't have alpha on this wand. Where's alpha? There it is. Now it'll melt through the world. Alright, that's looking pretty good. It's kind of slow. I wonder if I can pull this off. And that'll improve it. Yeah, that does improve it quite a bit. Okay, so now we've got just one wand for everything, which is exactly what I wanted. Now, if I ever get shot by stuff, No, it's okay, Rieta. It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell, and I genuinely, you know, I want this to be a comfortable place for everyone, and it's easy to misconstrue things on the internet. That's all. Wito was streaming earlier, and he was 4 times east, fell into a portal, went 4 times west, then fell into another portal. Yeah, that's the classic. That is the classic right there. I don't blame him at all. I've done the same mistake. I've done the exact same mistake. Alright, let's just sneak on through here. This thing does feel much slower now, which kind of sucks. I might have to work on that. There's still so many perks that I need to gather. I think I need to be ready with the quick swap on this. Maybe I put this on a luminous drill to increase my range. I'm sorry. Was not purpose. Okay, let's grab the permanent shield, because we're not rolling this. For wand build purposes, do you find Gamma or Alpha easier to work with? Gamma, arm knock. Lucky mutation, hooray! Yeah, that's what I want, is lucky mutation. Alright, this is starting to look a little bit better. Go lucky for the memes. That would ruin this run so hard. Okay, that's looking like exactly what I want. That's perfect. But yeah, if anyone's wondering why I'm trying to get all of my spells onto one wand, it's just specifically so that way I can have the maximum amount of space for building and whatnot. What makes that wand explode and deal damage? Oh yeah, no worries. I'll explain that to you right now. So basically, we get trick blood money off of this as well, which is another really cool factor. This wand has always cast explosive projectile on it, and basically every time I cast, it'll explode the area. And so like it'll explode from chainsaws, it'll explode from my teleport bolt, it'll explode from oil, and specifically the oil explosion is what is causing the enemies to drop trick blood money. I'm actually not killing enemies nearly as fast as I would like with this setup. I think maybe a move might be in order, so that way things die a little bit easier. And if we put our other explosive projectile on here, it'll get even more insane. As you can see, explosives are massive. Welcome, best place to get answers. Yeah, if you ever need assistance on Noita, I'm always happy to help. There are lots of cool things to learn in this game. What do we have over here? I've already got a poison, so I don't need any more. I'm not sure if I'll use poison in this fight. I'll probably try once with and once without. But my game plan, for those of you who are just joining me, is we are going to be killing the 33-hour boss, which is a fairly tanky variant of the boss that we can deal with. He goes much tankier than that at this point, up to like 500 something orbs or something ridiculous like that. Actually, it might be only up to like 50, but even still, that's going to be a ton of HP, like literally quadrillions. We're going to be dealing with like I think around 1 trillion, which isn't too bad. That's pretty acceptable. F for frame rate, yeah, indeed. Looks like a Diablo 3 barb build. What was the name? Oh, the name of explosive projectile? It's explosive projectile, and it looks like this. It's one of the best spells in, or one of the best singular projectiles you can get in the game, in my personal opinion. It scales exceptionally well. It's very, very good. My recoil is not working. Need to place this in a better location. It's crazy. Am I actually getting... Yeah, I'm getting insane recoil knockback. There we go. There we go. The recoil is really important to manage, otherwise it'll slow me down a ton. And that is not what I'm after. There's another blood. I only need one. So that's not going to be helpful to me. There we go. How do you make the healer heal you without the love potion? You have to have... So there's a variety of ways of doing it. You can either get 2 healers and stand in between them, or you can stack enough more loves to where they'll heal you automatically. But generally getting in between them and someone else that they're trying to heal, those are really good methods that I use all the time. Other than that, stacking 4 more loves. Why was that wand in a wall? Because it's Noita, and it's confused because it's a mega late game scenario. And it's just like, I am just going to start spawning stuff if that's okay. Look, it's got chainsaws on it and everything. Isn't that lovely? Look at this one. The top of it's missing. It's just strange. It's just strange. This is what happens when you go to New Game Pluses and then Parallel Worlds and then more New Game Pluses. It just gets weirder and weirder. That said, I think we're only in New Game Plus, not even Plus Plus or anything, so things aren't even maximum weird yet. Things will continue to get weirder. That said, we're only going to go to New Game Plus 3. So that means we've got 2 more pluses to go through. If I keep crashing, then I'll probably... There's another explosive projectile that I can eventually take. I don't really care that much. Should be fine with what we have. I'm not really set on killing stuff right now anyway. My main focus is just finding spells and perks. And we're working toward that. In fact, I think I might have everything that I need. Welcome all to the weird McGurgan. So the game is tired and tired or high. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just it doesn't know what it wants to do. What is the incentive to go on after killing the last boss in this run? I mean, you can kill more bosses and you can get more powerful, and there's also special achievements that are hidden in the tree. And basically, the achievements that you get out of the tree, you know, they make you feel good. You know, it's any achievement system. You do it just because you can. And I've been playing this game for over 1,000 hours, so there's like a million different ways to you know, spend your time in this game. And if we only ever went after killing the last boss, the game would be stale by now, you know? How can you unlock the rare spells in the Sky Shop like Greek letters? Been searching for 3 days. 8D fine art, that's a great question. Basically, first thing you need to do is kill the alchemist boss. You can find the alchemist boss in you can find him in the biome to the left of... Yeah. In the biome to the left of the starting biome. That's quite the spicy wand. There's a lot going on that. Not helpful, though. So basically, you have to be powerful enough to kill that boss, and then you get a special key. And from that key, it says the key has no voice of its own, which means you need to feed it music. And there's 2 different music sets that you can send or feed it. Either all of the jukeboxes that are hidden around the world, or 2 special songs that are deciphered by finding the dark chest. Those are the 2 different spell sets that you can unlock, and as soon as you kill the alchemist, you will unlock the Greek letters. Coal mines, Snow Voltary, I think. Wait, for which? Also, regarding New Game Plus is basically another zone, or well, it basically completely resets your world when you successfully perform these interactions. And basically you need 5 to 10 orbs in New Game Plus, or sorry, in New Game, and you need to kill the boss. And then you need to turn in the work at the Sky Altar, right above where you start. But yeah, hopefully that answers those questions. Mirror World? No, there's Parallel Worlds. Parallel Worlds are worlds east and west of the main world, and they stretch on infinitely, and that's what we're actually farming right now, is Parallel Worlds to get more and more powerful. Yeah, no worries, AT Fine Art. I'm happy to be able to help. If you have any more questions, fire away. And I'm not sure how new you are to the game, but be prepared for a relatively tough fight. You know, it's not totally free. You can definitely get yourself killed in there if you're not careful. But that said, if you're prepared enough, you're going to kill that boss very easily. That said, there is another boss that unlocks special spells that is much, much harder than that one. And that's the one that I tend to I would say just about everyone struggles with that boss. Are you in New Game Plus right now? Yes, I am, Rieta. Sorry about the silliness. I don't know why it does that. Okay. So, basically what we're going to do for our secondary wand is we're going to put a homing circle of shielding wand with water and blood on it, which will stain the boss, and then we're set. And I'm just looking to upgrade this last wand as much as possible. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the Trick Blood money. Because that will hopefully allow us some more heals. The pit boss? Yeah, pit boss is a scary one. I still have much respect for that boss just because of the level of effort required to even come close to killing him is just insane. We're gonna fire these 3 off here. There we go. That accelerating shot did on this thing. Just broke my wand. More chainsaw. Sometimes all it takes is more chainsaw. Looks like this time it is not more chainsaw that it takes. What if I use Gamma instead? I did not fix it either. Rieta says, what achievement or unlock suggest you suggest for completing for a new player? I wouldn't worry about unlocks or anything as a new player. Focus on just getting better. This game is really, really hard to start, and most of the unlocks are not going to help a new player. In fact, they'll make things harder, make things easier for later runs. I mean, so if you really wanted to, like if you are beating the game, that's when you should start doing unlocks, in my opinion. But until then, I wouldn't worry about it at all. Okay, this is the mage biome. Alright, I gave you a chance, Jewish Consulate, but that's fucked up, and you're done. You're not coming back. Yeah, I'm on it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, focus on beating the game first, Rieta. That's what I would do. That is what I would do. Yeah, I might have to get some mods. That's ridiculous. How you doing, Cronus? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Let's see here. This is so much slower going on this wand. I think it's because this one was a 2-cast and I was able to mess around with it a lot more. This one does not work quite as well. See, in 1K games, it takes so much time, Rieta. Don't worry about it. But something that I would recommend going for unlocks is find the different orbs. That's a great little unlock setup that you can go for. That's all that existed for me when I first started for unlocks was just the orbs. And the orbs will they'll make it so you don't win, but you'll also at least get something. So the thing about unlocks is 99% of them require you to be in winning condition. At least with orbs, you can acquire them at any time, and they're scattered throughout the world in a variety of different places. Yeah, so orb hunting is great. There's 11 orbs scattered throughout the world. Getting past the 3rd floor is impressive for new players, so don't feel bad if you can't beat it. Yeah. What do orbs do? Well, you see this orb here? Normally, if you've never collected this orb before, you'd find a, like an upgrade in there. And well, not an upgrade, it would be a spell. And that spell would give you, it would make it so you could find that spell in your normal play all the time. And without it, you wouldn't be able to find the various stuff. Oh right, Matter Eater doesn't work on that. We need to figure out how to set up this black hole to work on here, because otherwise that's just going to be a pain in the butt. Let's see. Died more than 100 times already? Yeah, I mean it happens so fast in this game. It really does. But yeah, wait a second. You're doing fine. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, Cronus. I am doing pretty good. Just hanging out with everyone, playing some Noita. You know, the good stuff. The good stuff. Interesting. I'll put this up at the front. How's that gonna work?
Thank you.
Weird. Weirdness. What the heck? Noah, my goodness. Thank you, Noah, for gifting a subscription out to Rieta. Rieta, we may have gotten off on slightly the wrong foot, but I'm glad to have you here. You seem like a good fellow, and I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. And, yeah, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Noah. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Krana says, cool. I'm just going to be here for a short while. Then I got to get myself to bed. Have to get up early tomorrow. You got plans or something? You got plans? Is that what it is? What have I done? I'm trying to set this up to be relatively safe. It's crazy how my double cast wand was actually better for this. It's very weird. Very weird. So put this here, and we'll go back to being... Oh my god. Did you see the size of that explosion? So there's like spell refresh recursion happening here. This is insane. We need to figure out how to use this. Cause see how large that gets? Like, look at the size of that. That isn't normal. How massive can we make these? Does it make sense to collect the same orb different runs? Or, I mean, orbs are one-time collect. They're one-time collect for the spell, and after that you get HP for them. So there's some incentive to go and get them in the future as well. Looks like glass cannon plus berserk for a single bomb. Yeah, so ZZ Stoner, what's happening here is this spell refresh is like repeatedly activating my always cast, and it makes it so... Look at that, that's so insane. That is so insane. We're gonna try this again when we're at full Rip World. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay, let's try that again. It's hard to tell how big that was. That's really, really interesting. I wonder if this is worth using in some capacity. Like, what spell could you put on an always cast, or on a wand that would make it so it's worth doing this for like the spell refresh insanity? Like, look at that. I finished with full mana on that too. 1 frame per 10 seconds. That's when you know you're doing it right. God, are they just getting bigger and bigger explosions? If I hold it down like this? You can see my health is going down. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Spell refresh is so friggin' weird. Does that happen consistently after X number of casts, or is it random? So basically what's happening, Cronus, is... For every rotation with spell refresh, it's like I'm getting another always cast stacked on top of this wand. So you can see they start getting bigger and bigger. I'm wondering if there's like a stage where it just gets... I don't know if there's like a mana amount that I need to hit to do this. It's really weird. It's very, very strange. We're gonna have to play around with this a little bit. What CPU do I have? I actually don't remember. I'm no good at remembering that sort of thing. I've got a pretty strong computer overall, though. It's definitely like it's not top of the line, but it was top of the line like a year or so ago. So it's still very good. Not enough for what he does. Wonder if mine will lag too. No matter how good your PC is, your game will lag. This game, This game has some pretty insane requirements, to say the least. To put it as lightly as possible, it's just insane. The amount of power needed is just unparalleled. Noita, the new crisis. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, let's move this over here. There we are. Let's go ahead and take the extra perk, because that will give me more chances for more goodness. That is what I want. I'm gonna go ahead and top off our HP. Look at all this room for the fishies to play now. You're welcome, fish. You're welcome. I'm gonna take one more of these, one more of them. Not too shabby. So I don't think there's too much in the way of spells that I can find here. This is the Fungal Caverns, and it's a great place to go early and a terrible place to go later, because Polymorph is the scariest thing on planet Earth, by a large margin. And let's go ahead and throw our Matter Eater back on here. There we go. Every pixel is simulated. Yeah, indeed. It's the direct opposite of Doom. How so? How is it the opposite of Doom? Alright, let's grab more love. Actually, I'm gonna grab the wand space first, because I need to get my wand fixed up as soon as possible. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. 1 to 3 additional. It's weird. I got 1. God damn it, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? That's fine. Stack pinpointer, maybe it starts doing damage. Oh my goodness, I can just laser people in the eyes, Cronus, and they die. Oh, there's water, that's so good. Now I can get rid of water trail, which is just so not good. There it is. Lovely. This makes my computer a toaster. How you doing, 221? Noita got any update? Depends on when you last checked in, but probably, yeah. Almost certainly did get an update at some point, yes. There's been quite a few little updates here and there as of late. And there's like a new biome. There's all sorts of weird stuff. There's like a mage's place, like a mage home. That's just super strange. I was super surprised to come across that. And it's also terrifying because obviously mages are probably the deadliest enemies in Noita. By a decent margin, just because of, they're the sort of thing that can just instantly kill you on their own, right? Any enemy that can insta-kill you on their own, very scary. As far as I'm concerned. Let's see what we got over here. Chainsaws. Nice. Too bad I don't need any, because I've got more chainsaws than I need. But yeah, we're gonna be trying to find the remaining perks here. I might have to go into another New Game Plus, but I think we've got 2 more New Game Pluses to work with. We keep finding all these lovely 26 spell or 26 cast wands, but they don't have. They've always got like a terrible always cast ruining them. It's just sad. It's just sad. More chainsaw than you need. What kind of blasphemy are you speaking? You is Polly, and Polly is Death, and Baba is you. Man, we're gonna have to play some Baba is you soon. I'm excited to play that game. Alright, grab those. We're not gonna be able to roll this. I think we'll get 1 more roll if we roll this now. This is rolling 5 perks, so I might as well. Projectile Eater intrigues me, but I don't know how useful it is. I'm just gonna keep stacking greeds. How many perk lottos do I have? I just have the 1. Okay. Haven't seen the laser sight for wand and wand refresh spell. Laser sight has been in the game for a while. Or sorry, spell refresh has been in the game for a while. The laser sight is brand new, and it doesn't do anything. It just kind of looks cool. So I guess there's that. It's neat, but it's not exactly helpful. Some people said that it's the controller perk, but I don't know. I don't even know if it would be useful in that context. I'm pretty sure it's not helpful to suffer at this point, but I could be wrong. There are no hidden stats on Laser Pointer. They've started revealing all the hidden stats, so I somehow doubt it. It would be interesting if it had like a flat accuracy reduction on it. Like, for example, it made it so you have -10 accuracy, like in the positive, obviously. I think that would be a really nice little thing for it. It'd be cool if it lowered spread. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Isla. We're on the exact same page there. I think Projectile Eater is more of a pick and forget than... Wait, then it might save you early game. Have you back turned to a sniper or something. I think, depending on how good it is, you could abuse the frick out of it, Cronus. Like, I'm not sure if you've ever played Bristleback or any of those characters where it's like, oh yeah, if I turn away, I'm basically invincible. Like, even in Dark Souls 2, there's Gower's Ring, where it's like, if I'm facing away, I literally don't take damage to anything except magic. And as it turns out, magic was really good in that game, so, you know, it was surprisingly balanced. And if it were in any other Souls game, I would say probably awful. Actually, it was pretty broken because it blocked all backstabs, which is dumb, because that's basically how people do damage in Dark Souls, is they backstab people, you know. As far as I've seen, it's just meant for beginners helping with aiming. The laser pointer? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's ever really going to have much of a purpose. Oh my goodness, I have. Thank you for the subscription. Strengthening the Armada. That is 3 months, sir. And if you'd like a kazoo song, be my guest. I think I've got 1 or 2 in me today. I gotta make sure I stay hydrated so that way I don't start losing my voice. I don't know what it is. I think it's the dry air. Michaela turns on the heat. It always messes with my throat. I gotta be careful around this time of year. It's controller aim assist perk. Yeah, that's what Wito was saying, I think. I disagree. I don't think that's really the purpose. It's possible, but I find it unlikely. Okay. Mana. I feel like this is going slow now. Are you immune to acid? Not fully, only partly, NG Saint. The reason I don't take very much damage to acid is because I've got stainless armor and Freezing Field. Freezing Field makes you take substantially less damage to acid, which makes me not scared of it at all, which is quite nice. Is this the latest beta branch? Yes, it is, Easy Stoner. That is the case. More shields. More shields! You will have all the shields. I'm gonna have to start swapping out stuff. Get more quads going. It's a triple. Anything that's a double will become a triple. There we go. Move this back over here. Move this one right here. This one here. They could make it useful by making it turn another color when it hits an enemy. That way you can detect enemies from outside the screen. There's already a bunch of perks that do that, but I kind of like that idea, Cronus. That'd be neat. What you have would be considered god tier, right? These wands look insane. Yeah, I would say that this is literally the top level stuff that you could feasibly get, MG saying. My main wand is maybe one of the best wands that one could ever imagine, and stuff along that line. Like, it is very, very brokenly good. We're gonna take this crit on oil in an off chance that it ends up being useful to us. But that said, my arrangements on my wands are not perfect. They could be better, and that's just fine. TI idea: give all enemies around players laser pointers. No real reason, just get. That would be terrifying me too. Oh my god. That sounds really bullshit. It sounds funny though. I like it. I like it. Make it happen. Okay. I would use this wand. Uh-oh. Did I crash? I probably did. Yep. The hard crash. My goodness. The game is getting real upset at me. I'm surprised. I only went like 3 or 4 west, and now I'm going east, and the game's crashing like crazy. Everyone always tells me, oh, go east, it's more stable, but I'm just crashing like crazy in the east, and I only crashed like once in the west. Kind of strange. Is the insta-kill mages biome really new, or just like the ancient lab? It's very new. It's very new. It's as new as you could imagine. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Imagine this sucker with spell refresh. That is very tempting. If you, like, spell refresh looped the damage up 1,000,000 times, that could be so insane. I would ask Cronus to test things, but I'm sure he's, like, busy trying to be sleepy and stuff. This wand is bonkers, though. That's a... If you invested a little bit of time into that thing, it'd be very good. That said, I don't intend on investing any time onto it. Let's go and take a quick peek in here, just see if we got anything interesting. Probably not. I like that these guys are spawning in levels now. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's just because we're in, like, the tower variant of the world. It's possible. I'm gonna have to start using black holes again, I think. My goodness. As Easy Stunner says, if that was a heavy shot, it would be so broken. I think after a certain point, heavy shot might not actually be helpful, to be totally honest. I can't remember what my old setup was. I think it was like a gamma thing. If you'd asked any other day, I might have done it. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Cronus. I got you. I got you. Let's try... I'm gonna try moving all this stuff over. We'll see what happens. I need to set this up just right. So let's try a gamma variant. And we'll put this after the chainsaw. So that way it's just in a pretty optimal position. We'll give it like a light shot. Oh, that's funny. The light shot actually has to be applied to the gamma. So this gamma is actually a spell. Oh, okay. This makes so much more sense now. So this is a spell. It's not like a mod of that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yes. Now everything makes sense. Cool. The way I know Cronus is feeling like himself is he adds the weird champ. If it doesn't have a weird champ, we need to be concerned. Wizard's Den. Hello, Wizard's Den. It looks like it has items and stuff. That's cool. Oh god. Get me out of here. I've been shot. I have Twitchy affecting me. Please don't blow me up. Bubbles! I mean, yeah, you can call them that if you want. I don't know if that's necessarily entirely accurate, but close enough. That area scares me so much. I'm gonna have to start routing around the Wizard's Den, because that's probably the scariest thing that one could imagine. And I don't want to deal with it. I kind of just went for like a quick peek, looking for an orb. I need to get 6 orbs to go into New Game Plus Plus. And we are currently in New Game Plus. Right. Oh. Was that the insta-kill mages biome? Saw a lot of mages there. That was the insta-kill mages biome, yes. That is precisely what it was. And it is just as scary as you describe. I think I can pull off one of these. Do this. Maybe fix things up a little. I want to shoot faster. I'm not shooting fast enough yet. That's so weird. It kind of like pulls you. Pulls your teleports with you, which makes sense. We need to contemplate how we can make this wand a little better. I believe I did bring a long distance cast. I did. That's nice. I place that there. How you doing, Smirk? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? What's the description of Nala, by the way? It is the duration of a projectile is set to 0, and it has a 0.25 cast delay reduction on it, which is pretty nice. It does not function with reduced lifetimes, if that's what you're wondering. I think the description lies. I think it sets it to 1. Interesting. What makes you think that, Cronus? Doing good. Would like a search function for the progress window in Noita, though. That would be nice. Is Goki here? Oh. No, I haven't seen Goki yet today. We'll see if he drops by. We'll see if he drops by. I imagine he's been busy doing his own thing. Let's see. My goodness, look at the way the trees get exploded. I love it. I love it. But yeah, we've got everything we need. At this point, we're just missing like a thing here or there. I think we can build our wand. We just need to get it to 25 capacity again, which is kind of frustrating, but it's fine. It's a necessary part of the process. I could probably get some more levitation if I wanted. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, one of these. Nice laser. Yeah, the laser's pretty cool. Because if I'm reading the code correctly, that's what it seems to be suggesting. Otherwise, the teleport projectile wouldn't be able to travel enough. Travel even the short distance that it does. You put null on it. Yeah, I think that it's a little bit weird, Cronus. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Even Steve isn't hostile? Yeah, Steven's just like, oh, hey, how you doing? It's you again. Don't worry, you're good to go. I'm not even mad. How could he be mad at this point? The right play for Steven at this point in his life is to leave me the heck alone. If he doesn't, he's gonna die. He's just doing the one thing to keep himself safe. All-Seeing Eye is a meme. How have I not found... Oh my god, there's so many things that I haven't found yet. It's so weird. Take Marguerite. I've not been lucky at all, by the way. This has been weird, how unlucky I have been. I keep changing around this one. At some point, I'm going to be happy with it, I'm sure. But it's not yet. Certainly not yet. Oh, hey. That's not what I want to see. That is not what I want to see. What kind of wand have we got here? There we go. Hello, Steven. Don't mind me, just passing through. I'm surprised we haven't found the boss yet. Let's see. These are all terrible. I'm gonna take the strong levitation, I guess. Doobie Dude says, are infinity wands still a thing in 1.0? Yeah, if you're talking about wands that can have infinite wisps, yes, they are. The reason you don't see them as often anymore is because there's just things that are way better than them. And they're very, very good still. Like, in fact, they are better. They have been improved as of 1.0. But, yeah, they're not quite as necessary for what we do now, just because there's all this crazy multiplication and stuff. Like, and also they don't synergize together. The multiplication stuff doesn't synergize with the infinites, so it makes it a little bit less helpful. There are a couple scenarios where it does quote unquote synergize. It's just that damage wise, it doesn't work out as well. I think if anything, the better infinites, the ones that I've never really shown off because Nimspires have been really the driving force behind those ones. I've never really used those type. Are the Parasite Wisp. I think a Parasite Wisp might have a lot better chance at making a good infinite spell. Are the perk descriptions in the new perk shop in beta or in mod? That is in beta. The new perk descriptions are just better now. Oh god, that's kind of scary. There are not many things that are cooler than Infinite Wisp. That's true. They're just really friggin' cool. Good luck finding something cooler than that. It's honestly a little unfortunate that they're not better than they are, because I would definitely use them more often if they were also amazing. But, you know, they're just kind of okay at this point. Like, I could use that to kill this 33R boss. But why would I do that when I could literally kill the boss in like 1 or 2 hits, you know? It's like I'm wasting my time here. I don't want to. I'm not in the business of wasting time. I'm trying to make the most of it, you know? I think we're going the wrong way. We gotta go right, not left. Okay, so I love how that poor statue just got demolished. That looks so cool. There's another decreased lifetime. We'll take the stainless armor. I'm happy about that. There's certainly far more. There are certainly far more useful builds. Yeah, that is the thing. You can always make something a little better. At least you can now. These aren't going fast enough. I need them to go faster. It's because this is in the wrong spot again. Is that light shot really doing it? It looks like it is. It's just not doing it that fast. We need to make the light shot better. How do we make the light shot better? I'm gonna try and go a little bit harder right this time to avoid the mage cavern, because that thing scares the heck out of me. And then I'll start to go up. And the reason why I go back up to the top and rather than a zigzag pattern is so that way you're never climbing up. Climbing up is a really dangerous thing to do. How you doing, Miko? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Oh, hey. Found an orb. Hey. I will take it. If I can. I can. Nice. That is very good. We need one more orb and then we can go into New Game Plus. How was your day today, Wito? How was the stream? Hopefully it went well for you. Let's see here. We're just chilling on our run. We're going for the long distance, you know? That's the game plan. That is the game plan. Are we done blocking? Not just yet. It sounds like something is spinning. Do you hear that? Wonder if that's the tablet. New Game Plus Plus is next? Yeah, we're in New Game Plus. We're going to be going to New Game Plus Plus. And we have 6 orbs. Or sorry, we have to collect 6 orbs in this world. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, hi. That's terrifying. Well, I guess I'm just going to go for it. Guess I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, I've been seeing that you're on a New Game Plus run there, Wheaton. Let me fix that for you. There you go. Did a progress run, did Moon, Void Ending, New Game Plus, Gourd Moon Ending. Awesome. That's awesome that you got double Moon Ending. I don't know if I think I might still need to do the Void Moon. I thought I had done it already, but for some reason it doesn't seem like it's counted. I'll have to take a look at the tree and find out for sure. Where would Mage Hell be in normal game? It would be underneath the Desert Cavern, I believe, 221. I'm pretty sure that is the case. I need destruction in progress page. Oh, needed destruction in progress page, I see. Yeah, my progress page is filling out really nicely. We're almost done again. That said, the enemy progress is still really, really tricky. Here, let's take a look here. So you can see I've got the new robot. I got the boss to count. There's another boss here that I don't have counted. There's 2 of the new mages. And I don't know what these 2 creatures are. I imagine one of them is the Tick, and I don't know what the other one is. You only need Chain Spell? How in God's name? What are you freaking out about this? Is this what you're freaking out about? That I got the Wand Connoisseur kill? That started counting the other day. That was really weird. It looked like I was in 2 places at once there. Yeah, it's just the thing now. Killed him today. I killed him a couple days ago. How did you kill him, Wito? What'd you use? Did you use poison or electric arc or something along that line? Because I killed him with nukes. Damage field. You would think damage field would count. There's no reason why damage field wouldn't count. I've killed 5 or 6 pit bosses and it only shows you killed it once. The misbuilds don't count. That's weird. That's very weird. Lost a few runs trying to kill that Wand Connoisseur. Me too. I have lost quite a few runs killing him. Or attempting to. Honestly, it was a pretty suicidal play for me to try and kill him the run that I did. Anyway, the one that I counted. Where I just, like, nuked him to death. I should not have gone for that. But yeah, all you need is the nuke tower wand. Oh, man. You know what would be so cool? A Wand Connoisseur speed run. The play would be to find ambrosia and black holes in the first floor, and then teleport over to the desert, and then ambrosia down into the temple, with Black Hole and get the nuke tower wand, find a chainsaw and explosion immunity, and then kill him. Oh my god, you could do that in like a 3-floor section. That'd be so crazy. That sounds like a crazy hard speedrun. Very difficult speedrun, to say the least. None of those are helpful to me. Okay. I'm just gonna carry on our merry way. Let's fire off a couple of these. I might come back up and reroll these, because they are within, like, a reasonable reroll price, I would say. Hopefully none of these guys attack me. That guy tried to. Here we are. Can we charm Steven? Yeah, you can charm Steven. That is a viable strategy that has been used many times in the past. And, Steven isn't even mad at me right now, Akehan. Also, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think we're gonna get an extra faster levitation. Lovely. That might be my first. Let's see. My goodness, we've got quite the perk stack. That's my second faster levitation. If you get Black Hole, then it's insta-win. Wait, what do you mean if you get Black Hole, then it's insta-win? In what situation, 221? Are you talking about this like theoretical speedrun that I'm contemplating? I wouldn't say it's insta-win. You still need ambrosia and stuff, but it would be all about doing tower skip. You would have to get the tower skip, which is just so terribly unlikely. I don't know how feasible that would be to go for. Let's see. Ah, another explosion immunity. Lovely. Did Steven just land on my head? That's kind of what it looked like there. We're gonna go ahead and take another slime blood, because that is gonna resist, or give me higher projectile resistance. Actually, does that stack? I've never ever checked. I feel like it should. Oh, Giga Black Hole does take in projectiles. Are you talking about Giga Black Hole, not normal Black Hole? Slime blood stacks, I'm pretty sure? Okay, cool. I figured as much. It makes sense to me that it does. I wonder what the math is on it. Like, if it's actually worthwhile. I bet that wand is really cool. But that said, I don't plan on using it. There's another one of these guys. I'm gonna bring that with me. We're trying to stack up shields, so that way, when the time comes, I can just hold out a bunch of shields and maybe be a little bit safer against my own bouncing bursts. But that said, we'll be using a variety of methods to block the bouncing bursts. That's just one of the ones I have planned. There we go. Chungus. They reduce it by 25% each time, I think. Since they nerfed it. I didn't hear that they nerfed it. Do you think they nerfed it so that way, like, Revenge Explosion and stuff was better? Or not Revenge Explosion, Revenge Tentacle. I imagine that's what their goal was, to make it, like, on par with Revenge Tentacle. It's no longer 40%. Probably because there's now more different things that you get it from, like, that you get that benefit from. That's the only thing I can think of as to why they would do that. Not finding things that I'm at. Wow, that's kind of spooky. Whoops. We just accidentally teleport into some acid. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just teleporting into acid. And explosive acid. My goodness. Okay, another crit on water. Beautiful. So we never need to look for spells again. Let me take a quick check at my nerd sheet here. 3 speed ups, 1 light shot, 3 heavy shots, 2 crits, piercing, 1 10 times. Okay, 1 10 times, 7 moves, 1 light shot. Okay, so we've got it all. We've got everything we need. Let's just go and focus on the other stuff. Oh, hey, there's another Runestone of Emptiness. That's kind of tempting. I'm not going to get it, though. That will not be on my shopping list today. Goodness. I wouldn't mind having some extra speed like that. That's really nice. But maybe also not worth it. Excuse me, Steven. I need to see. Frick! It's so expensive, I can't roll it anymore. It's not even worth going back up either. Alright. Let's carry on our merry way. Another day, another parallel world. I'm hoping we can complete this soon. It would make me happy. But yeah, the Mage's Den is really cool, huh? I'm excited to see what they do with that. That'd be neat if you could go and like do a boss battle there, and then you become the king of the mages, and then you get to, I don't know, you get some sort of special ability or something. That sounds cool. That sounds like something I would like. Reminds me of the praying mantises from, you know, the Mantis Village from Hollow Knight. That's what it reminds me of a little bit. It's the first thing that comes to mind. I'm surprised this doesn't go faster. I think it's because the black holes are going slow, and my shots are getting absorbed by the black holes. That's probably why it's going slow. Or you become the alchemist. Interesting concept. Interesting concept, that's for sure. Just gonna teleport through here. That wand got completely destroyed. I'm very pleased about it. The wands keep getting, like, sucked into here. And then they just eventually die. It's kind of neat. I wonder what the lore difference is between wizards, between the wizards and Noita. I think that you're like an alchemist creation. You're like a take on a wizard. Would a Wizard Alliance perk be overpowered where you join the Wizards faction? I don't think so. I don't think that would be overpowered. I think it would be very chaotic. Chaos is always a dangerous thing. I felt like I wasn't moving at all there. Still feels that way, damn it. Oh my goodness. These black holes just ruin everything. Each time you take slime blood, for example, it takes your current projectile resistance, multiplies it by 0.75, so it would definitely stack. Okay, cool. Does that mean you could stack it up to like 99%? Because that's how the math sounds like on it. That doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. Let's say goodbye to one chainsaw and place this here instead. That's more like it. That feels a lot better. Now we're moving. Our black holes weren't going fast enough, so they weren't pulling our shots quite the way I wanted. Which is why everything was broken. But now things make sense again. Let's carry on. We don't really need to play too crazily with our black holes. We're just gonna be doing some drop downs. Poor surface. It's fine. It's fine. They didn't need that anyway. It's overrated. Excuse me, Steven. You're the first Steven who's attacked me in years, and I'll show you why that's a foolish mistake. There we go. Alright. This one needs to be brought up to 25. So let's continue working on that. Woo, we got 2 this time. This is where the computer dies. It's fine, Noah. It's fine. Let's see. Your projectile resistance starts at 1, which is 0 resistance. The formula would be 1 times slime bloods X, where X is the number of slime bloods you stack. I see. I think. Oh, what? One times slime bloods to the power of X. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah. I realize now that I read that initially. And now I see. I think. I hope I get it. Shooting my wrong wand there for a moment. That's kind of terrifying. What does this thing do? I don't know what it does, but I kind of don't want to know what it does. It's probably better that I don't know. That's not true. It's never better not knowing. Not knowing a Noita is the most dangerous thing of all. If you don't know, then you're in for a death. I just need to not shoot that wand ever. If I'm not mistaken, Divide by 10 has a limit now. What do you mean by a limit, 221? A limit in which regard? You heck. Why are Stevens attacking me again? Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me? Let's take another strong levitation. There we go. And grab that. Also, Slime Bloods should read as 0.75. 1 times 0.75 to the power of X. I see. So eventually that would theoretically max out at the 99%, right? At least as far as my math tells me, that's how it would work. I could be totally wrong, though. That's not out of the option. Out of the question? That's the words I'm looking for. Out of the question. Oh, hey. There we go. Just gotta murder these guys. And looking pretty... Oh, God! The polymorph every time. Oh, it's the scariest thing on the planet. There's a glass cannon. Not helpful to me. Kinda neat, though. We'll go ahead and take the greed. We're gonna take so many greeds that when we pick up an HP value, we're just set. It just instantly... What the... Did you see that? That was so badass. That treasure chest did the craziest fucking upwarp I've ever seen. The black hole pulled it in a weird way. Very neat looking. Very neat looking. Right, we don't need spells. We've got all the spells we need. We literally just need to get our perks to kill the boss. So we are specifically perk hunting right now, and nothing else. I really wish that some specific editing stuff would show up. Or, not editing stuff. Perk Lotto. I need Perk Lotto. If Perk Lotto shows up, then we're golden. That's another crash. How many crashes have we experienced so far? This is getting out of hand. Might have to go into the other New Game Plus to fix this up. We'll see. All I need is one more orb, though. And I'm not sure which orbs are available. I'm pretty sure I haven't collected any of the Eastern orbs. There we go. Oh, hey. Right next to the polymorph. Did I pick my perk already? I don't know. I have not. I have not taken my perk already. Leave me alone, Steven. What the? How did that happen? So 10 times more bloods would be more than enough. Oh, slime bloods, not more bloods. Yeah. That's what it sounds like, Noah. That is what it sounds like. But obviously that is specifically for just projectiles, so it's not terribly useful. I think the stainless armor stack is the one that really makes a big difference. Stainless armor is insanely good. It's ludicrous how strong it is. That said, obviously it's a little bit harder to work with, I would say. It's not completely free, like slime blood is. Let's see what we got down here. Repulsion. You're in my way. I'm gonna take the... I could take the 1-up or the repulsion. I'm gonna take the 1-up. Because I plan on being Ambrosia the whole time anyway. Now I can take both. I've been avoiding repulsion this whole time, so that way I can shoot myself. We don't need to shoot ourselves with anything anymore. We're already at, like, maximum power level. I can just heal myself and stuff. Those are perfectly reasonable options. There we go. 10 times would give 94% resistance. Yeah, so basically, the first couple would be really, really strong, and then after a while, they'll just get worse and worse with each one you gather. Like, it's diminishing returns with how the math would work on it, I believe. At least that's the theory on it. I can't say that I've done the math myself. It's just a game theory. Need a zoom emote? What would it look like? Can't zoom? Like a zoom and enhance or like a zoom go fast? Probably a zoom go fast, right? Zoom. One of those. Oh man, For some reason, YouTube always recommends me cat videos, probably because I keep clicking on cat videos. But there was a cat video that I watched this morning that was of somebody's deaf cat, and he accidentally snuck up on it when he had been gone for all day, and the cat was like meowing and looking for its owner, and when he finally like found the cat, he snuck up from behind, and the cat like turned around and meowed and jumped, and the face of terror on that poor deaf kitty. It was so sad, but also kind of hilarious at the same time. It was really goofy. I love cat videos. Even though that's how they get you. But you know, I just can't stop myself. I just can't stop myself. Alright, does damage plus affect all the spells after or just one? If they're, it depends on how they're paired together, Rieta. Basically, so let's find an example. Let's say I have 2 spark bolts, alright? And I go damage up, spark bolt, spark bolt. It will affect the first spark bolt, but not the second spark bolt. If I put a double spell after the damage up, or before the damage up, but before both of the spark bolts, then that damage up will apply to both of the spark bolts. How you doing, Lumpy Corn? Welcome, welcome. Do you ever go for making Healthium or Midas Touch potions? I have made those before in the past, Noah, and the reason that I don't normally is because it's not like realistic and reasonable to get that every run, and I try to go for something that I can consistently get. Yeah, multicast is what's going to help you with that, Rieta. That is the case. That is the case. What do we have over here? Oh my goodness, that is a lot of treasure chests. What do we have here? We're looking for the good. Why has this got a price on it? Why does that have that? Why does that spell have a price on it? That's so weird. That is very strange. Since after New Game Plus, your resistances to most damage gets weaker by a factor of 2 or 3. I don't think 10 times Slime Bloods would be that much if you tried to do New Game Plus streaks. Yeah, that's true, Cronus. I could see how you would need quite a lot, potentially, if you're looking to be, like, extremely resistant to damage. I didn't realize that New Game Plus damage stacked that much, though. I thought it was specifically, like, attack speed and whatnot that got boosted. It's another damage up. Nothing special here. Hello, how you doing, Sokolis? Do you hide your baldness under your hat? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sokolis. That's insane talk. What are you talking about? No one will believe you. It's just cold, that's all. It's just cold inside of my house. Also, you know, McQueeb looks really cool with his toque on. I'm like, man, I should just wear my toque. And people will like me better. I just need to grow a giant beard now. And I can fully complete stealing the look. Let's see what we got here. Nothing too fancy. Nothing terribly fancy. Do torch spells have a use or combo? Yes. If you combo them with Burst of Air, you can use them for fire. Like they'll spew fire essentially when you shoot. Or you can use the torches to see in the dark. If an area is so dark that you can't see normally, then you need a torch or some sort of light source. And the torch is one of the few things in the game that counts as that light source. Bachner says, could you share your endgame wand spreadsheet? Absolutely, Bachner. It's not mine. This one is Goki's, but it has a lot of really valuable information on there. Also, how you doing, Blar? Welcome. Does torch work underwater? No, it puts itself out. Sunchilled SA says, thanks for the YouTube videos on wand crafting. Finally got this use this old man a dub with some medium efficacy wands. Oh, come on. You know what? It's on you if you get the win. But that's awesome. I'm glad you managed to pull out a victory. That's huge, Sunchild. I hope I'm getting your name right. If I'm not, let me know. But I'm so happy that I was able to help. That's huge. Congratulations. And what kind of wand did you end up building for your first win? Because I feel like people always come up with some really interesting stuff early on. I know a lot of my wand builds when I was first like getting wins were way different from what was the meta, and I always found that to be really interesting. I think a lot of my wands still are like outside the meta, but at the same time, it's like a conscious thing to make them outside the meta rather than just finding whatever I feel like and using. Like, for example, the particle spells, the barrier particles, were a contributor to like 4 out of my 5 first wins. Because I would use them on a trigger, and it was exceptional against the boss. I do no meta. Yeah, there you go. Can we see a hollow egg build soon? Yeah, I can do something like that, Stockus. I used to do hollow egg builds all the time. There's a reason why I've gotten emote of it. It's because I felt that it was the best trigger for a long time. But then I realized how badly it affected spell wrapping, and that's when I stopped using it as extensively as I was. Alright, I think it's time we leave. It's time we get the heck out of here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just a trigger into a bunch of, trigger into a bunch of modifier sextuple spells, with 5 triple bolts wrapped into a chainsaw. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is textbook right there, Sunchild. That's awesome. Congratulations once again. And also, Turkeys is here. How you doing, Turkeys? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Hopefully, pretty good. We're approaching our victory, at least I hope. That was a nice big boom. Good thing I'm explosion immune. Could have been a little bit scary otherwise. WTF is this travel method? I mean, you know, this is my usual travel method, Soclus. What's wrong with this? I didn't find ground to sand, so we're using black holes. I don't see a problem with it. It seems good to me. It's been uh-oh. Well, that happened again. God damn it, that time I actually got an error message. Last time it was always cast nuke. Yeah, that's true. I did do an always cast nuke build at one point for my my travel wand and my digging wand. It was awful. What's the Taikasova in the Noita nerd sheet? Taikasova in the Noita nerd sheet. I'll take a look in a moment, Rieta. Let's see. Taikasova in the Noita nerd sheet. I don't see a Taikasova. Yeah, Taikasova is a summon. Oh hey, that's not good. Oh, okay, not too bad. The sheet? It's the 3rd sheet. Oh, are there multiple sheets there? Hang on, let me take a look. You're not talking about this. The 3rd sheet. Name of 3rd sheet. I'm sorry, Ranta. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank here on what you mean. I'm sorry about that. Look at the bottom. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a sheet of every single spell and its likelihood of summoning off of a wand, off of Taikasova. So that's just like a really cool thing that Goki made. So I think he summoned something like... He had 2 different things where he summoned 100,000 wands, and these are the results of the 100,000 wands. And there's 2 different runs of it, as you can see. So it's the likelihood of each spell. And he did it in like a vast XY coordinate as well. I think he did like -0 to 100 out of 100k wands. I believe so, Rieta. It's something around that, based on the stats here. On Google Knox, there are different pages. Yeah, I see that now. There's also spell efficiency, which is cool. Oh my god. Oh, that is some fucking math right there. Chef's kiss. It's beautiful. Goki had that much time. He did like a crazy simulation, Noah. He has a giant fucking brain, and he found a way to do it really, really fast. He coded a thing out to spawn it and then check all the wands. Long distance cast Swapper Hollow Egg is just a janky do-it-yourself teleport spell, and it's the thing that inspired me to try and create the zero damage boss killer wand after I realized you could exploit the fact that the boss steals your projectiles and turns it into their own. Yeah, it's pretty neat, Kronos. It's very crazy. I imagine you probably could have done the exact same thing by just giving the boss a teleport spell, but what's the fun in that? Also, I just lost my Berserkium. Feels bad, man. I wanted that. Now it's gone forever. I'm gonna have to find a new one. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh my god. How you doing, Argon? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and do another one of these. There we go. How close are we? We're up to 16. We're not there yet. Sup? Nothing much. Just chilling, playing some games. 50 bits for anti-baldness hat. Yes, I don't know what you're talking about, Sockless. Thank you for the bits, though. Teleport spell would probably have worked as well. Yeah, that's what I figured. All I can do is work Excel. So I discovered the Fizzle mages make only the spell Fizzle, not the modifiers. Yeah, I learned that too, Argon. It's very intriguing. And explosives still go off too. I had a nukes going off in my face. There's actually a lot of really interesting characteristics of the Fizzle mages. For example, if your shot kills something out of the Fizzle, it counts as accidental damage, which is incredibly nice. Because guess what? That means you've got a guaranteed method of getting trick blood money, assuming you're immune to the damage type of your spell, which is pretty interesting. Pretty specific, but also pretty interesting, and I've used it multiple times already to my benefit, so I'm going to assume that it's probably useful. I was going to say there should be some bad fluids around here, so I got to watch out for that. Keep in mind, we are not after anything other than perks. We've got everything else that we need. We're just going to keep stacking the greed, and yeah, we're going to get the money we desire. How did you get that much HP? This is actually not that much HP. All I did was keep this run going for tens of hours and also get a couple of extra HPs. Extra HP is 50% bonus HP on top of whatever you have at the time. And it stacks for each one you get, so it just gets really crazy. Yeah, this is a relatively long run, Rieta. It was not planned to be a super long run. It was planned to be like a medium-length run, and then I didn't find the stuff that I wanted, and things kind of derailed from there. Why do you have overflow gold? I saw a guy... Wait. Have infinity gold? I don't have overflow gold. Oh, wait. I kind of do. Infinity gold is a lie. I'm assuming that I just haven't made it to the maximum decimal count yet, or the maximum digit count. That's my best guess. So we need to get this one to 25, and once we've got it to 25, we're set. This brings us up to 18. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. So yeah, if I were to pick up this gold, for example, if I pick up this this 1 HP, extra HP, I go from 7,000 to 11,000. So you can see how quickly that can scale out of hand. And I've very intentionally been avoiding those, because if I gather too much HP, then I'm going to have all sorts of really nasty percent health damage effects on me that could do like insane damage to me very quickly. There is no point. There's no point to what, Argon? Having super bonkers HP. I agree and somewhat disagree at the same time. There are scenarios where you do want to have IHP Infinity Gold. Oh yeah, Infinity Gold doesn't actually work. It's not like you get actual Infinite Gold. So I'm gonna do a quick mod reset here, so that way I don't have to crash in this parallel world. Do a mod restart here. Once again, this is completely modless. So you get more perks for New Game Pluses. You can collect infinite perks on even New Game Rieta. If you go into Parallel Worlds, you can continually collect stuff. I see the point in having 65k HP. Which is... Can you show your travel wand when you get a chance? Yeah, I can do that, Slickbert. It's nothing special. It's a little bit messy, but it does the job. Who needs infinity gold when you have more than infinity? Apparently Latali managed to break the reroll machine. Yeah, I'm sure that's quite possible, especially if you go on to later new games. I'm not surprised by that at all. Did it break in the old way that we used to break it? I would imagine so. I would imagine it would break in the same way. Yeah, who needs infinity gold when the perk reroll asks for 33 billion can't be rolled ever again? You can definitely get it past that point. You just need to render a bunch of them first. Let's see. We'll take a strong levitation. We need all the strong levitation we can get. What's the mod that lets you do that restart in game? Oh, it's not even a mod, Sunchild. Here, I'll show you. So, I don't have any mods active, but if you go into mods, basically we call it mods restart because this is the only spot that allows you to restart the game. And basically it restarts with enabled mods, but obviously I haven't enabled any mods, so it just restarts. It doesn't do anything else. So that's how you restart the game. And it is literally exclusively for when your computer is like, I can't do this, help. Just give me a save point or something. It's just way better than having to save quit because it still saves your place, right? It's just very convenient. Best boss is New Game Plus 28, 38, 33 orbs. Indeed. That is the biggest boss that you can get. 33 orbs. Yeah. I don't plan on doing that run for a while, just because I need to have like the physical and emotional motivation to do that. And as cool as it is, I mean, it's already been done, right? At some point, I do plan on doing it. What the fuck is this? Oh. That's interesting. Have you guys seen this before? New graphics, secret wand. It's a named wand, no less. That's a new addition to Hisi base. Interesting. Seen screens? Wow. Yeah, look at this. Pretty good. Screenshots. Oh, never in my own game. The fact that it's got crit on water makes me want to beef it up and do crazy stuff with it. Always cast crit on water is absolutely bonkers. And if you did like a spell refresh loop with that, you could probably break the game super hard. I do not have the beta branch key, so I am sad. What do you mean? Everyone should have the ability to go beta branch. There's also another one that has explosion on drunk. Interesting. By the way, Alias, did something happen that you have a hat today? No. It's just cold inside my house, that's all. I'm just wearing a hat. There's a chance of sauna spawning in PC now. It has 2 different wands that have a chance of spawning. That's cool. It's really cool. What New Game Plus are you on right now? I am on New Game Plus 1. So we're not too crazy in deep yet. We're doing Parallel Worlds, trying to farm stuff up. Holiday Eufine says, there are orbs that spawn houses, and there are different types of these orbs. You throw them, and there's stuff in it. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Vasta is finished for sauna, I see. So it's the sauna one. Kinder Surprise run when? What would that count as? Kinder Surprise run. Found one of the house spawners. It's pretty adorable but janky. It's really cool. They're very cool. I'm tempted to bring that wand with me, but I'm not going to because it just isn't really... It would take even longer for me to set that up. 10 plus hours for New Game Plus 1. I wonder how long it would take to get to New Game Plus 28. Well, keep in mind that I'm intentionally not going into New Game Pluses over and over yet, specifically so that way I can power up in this version of the game, because I don't want to go past New Game Plus 3. And I'm going to be going and killing the 33 or boss. That is my game plan. I'm going to take Breathless, since I have not taken it yet. And I'll also take this one. Yeah, so like we could be way further along than this in terms of New Game Pluses, but I'm doing this specifically to get all the gear that I want. This is purely for the sake of making things easier on myself. Oh my goodness, my kitty cat. My kitty cat's meowing around. I'm over here, Belle. You're not alone. It's okay, kitty. She's just looking at me, licking her lips. She's like, I can't wait for you to die. Alright, this is the result. Even if you know it. Egg spell with explosive projectile. Alias missed what kind of Kinder Surprise it is. Egg into random spell, nothing more. Oh man, that sounds like fun, Guito. That sounds like a good time. That would be really neat. Alright, what do we got here? Uh-oh. No, he instantly exploded himself with the explosive projectile because he got his wand to fizzle on his face. That's disastrous. Okay, let me show this off.
Fails to cast. Bad.
Oh my god, that is so brutal. That's a big F right there. I'm sorry that happened to you.
The spell.
Okay. You just disappeared indeed. Someone redeemed something really good for a Kinder Surprise run. Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. It does sound like fun. Armnock says there are 2 new tree achievements, by the way. One is bringing a monk statue, when there's no depth, to the mountain altar, and the secret gold ending, 11 orbs. Okay, cool, Armnock. I'll keep an eye out. And maybe we'll do those runs soon. That sounds like fun. Monk statues are the hand. Yeah, they are the hand. You planning on transitioning to New Game Plus 1 to 2 on this stream? Yeah, I am going to be doing it on this stream. I plan on completing this run on this stream. It shouldn't take me too long, to be honest. It's already been a little bit longer than anticipated, but that's okay. We just need to find the perks, and then we're set. I shouldn't be wasting my time looking at spells, because that's not what I'm here for. I'm just here for the perks. Does it convert the whole world into hands? Just monks start raining from the sky? That'd be cool. Don't tell me what it does. Just PM Weeto. I don't want to know. We're going to find out ourselves. That sounds like a cool event. It sounds like a very cool event. The world starts rubbing you. What? You need a coup? Would you be able to do it with the telekinetic kick, potentially? Or would it have to be a coup? I'm not sure if they made it so kicks activate that or not. The telekinetic kick would be nice if that worked. That would be ideal if you could make that work. Look at how far down my... I opened you a new world. Telekick activates it now. I imagine it activates it on the throw, though, not on the kick. So if you never let go of it, you could just hold on to it the whole time. Now, you don't have to look for the bullshit, too. Yeah, that'll save you some time, that's for sure. That will definitely save you some time. Would recommend that method over the other method. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing. Nothing that I want. The worst part is just we're not getting any money. So it's really tricky to gather new perks that are useful to me. None of these ones are useful to me. Just carefully make our way through here. Everyone's blowing everyone else up. That's fine, as long as I am myself and not a sheep. Do you have to kill yourself in 11 orbs? Wait, don't you have to kill yourself in 11 orbs? You can complete 11 orbs up top, Noah. I think. Am I wrong? Maybe they changed it. interesting. Thank you. Thank you, Lobo. Also, how you doing today? Let's see here. None of these are helpful to me, sadly. I prefer punching myself in the eye rather than using Burst of Air. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine trying to use Burst of Air for that arm knock. I think RV changed the secret gold ending to 11 orbs. It was 12. Interesting. That actually has some lore implications, too, which is intriguing to me. Okay, hopefully we're sneaking through here. I completed 11 orbs the other day, and the whole world was turned into gold while you were alive. Oh, well there you go. That sounds about right. Did someone say lore? I did say lore. Lore is indeed what I said. I kind of want to start summoning homunculi, but I just think that that's going to get me killed, and we need to keep our eyes on the prize, and the prize revolves around not having homunculus. Bug! I wish we had like a Vati Vidya style lore guy. I guess Fury Forged is that. Fury Forged has the lore on lock. I just wish that there was more lore speculation, I guess. I guess I steal the Trick Breed. We're gonna get like 1 billion gold when something dies. We need a sexy voice like Pagrax. Also, Wet on Wax says, oh, that knows what I read. Okay, we're good. Hope everyone's been having a good day today. I've been enjoying me some Noita hanging out with y'all. And I'm hoping we can get into some variety runs. I want to do some normal runs. I want to do maybe like a challenge run or something. Any idea how fast or how far east I currently am? Probably, yeah, around 60 sounds right. Can you do esports commentary for your run? Oh, man. Sokolis, did you ever see any of, like, the esports commentary that I did on the speedruns back in the day? Well, I guess it's not back in the day, but, you know, back when we were doing those events. That was so much fun. I love that. I loved that. Did you try the daily runs? I did not. You saw those? Okay, that's why you're asking then, I imagine. Oh, hey, there's Polymorph. They were so cool. I'm like, yeah, we got to do more of those. I've been having an itch. I really want to do, like, some events. I don't know if I want it to be speedrun based, though. I don't really know what kind of event I want to do. I just know that I want to do them. There we go. Need to get this thing up to the full value. I don't care what else I'm skipping out on. I just know that I need to keep what I have. That is a necessity. I don't even bother opening that chest anymore, just because it's kind of risky. What does the new laser pointer perk do? Make your wands more accurate? It's just for looks, Toasty. It doesn't actually do anything helpful. I grabbed one because I could. Alias, when there are infinite parallel worlds, does that mean there are infinite of all perks? Yes. That is what that means. You can technically get every perk on a run very easily. Like I have 1 million strong levitations. I wonder what happens if you stack Teleportitis Dodge. I wanted to make a sport commentary when Chase sent 100 yes into perfect poly pitch. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, my goodness. He somehow got polyed at a terrible time. They stack? Yeah, some perks stack. Not all of them do. It depends on which one you're working with. I think the stronger levitation is breaking. Your bar is kind of goofed. Oh, no, that's normal. It's just that I have so many that it doesn't charge very quickly anymore. See, there's a 26. It's because it doubles every time. And it's really hard to represent it with only 100 points. I think if they gave an actual number, that might make it a little bit easier to understand, but yeah. Chase threw a bet run with 100 people on yes, after I made a joke about Chase throws. Oh, I got you. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds like the classic. I feel like I probably voted yes on that. I have not been able to get a streak in Chase's chat for the longest time. I had like a 20 streak at one point. A 20 vote streak, and I have not been able to replicate that or even come close a single time. I feel like taking more than one teledodge would be very detrimental to your health pool if you get hit. Oh, does teledodge reduce your resistances and stuff? Strong levitation slows how fast the bar depletes when flying. It also slows how fast the bar restores when standing. Correct. Correct. Can't vote on vanilla runs. My heart can't take it. Let's go ahead and take another repulsion. I could have taken a one up there, but I can't. My perk luck has been kind of bad. Pretty displeased with perks that I have been finding, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Can you stack perks like 10 equals gold 1,000? Yeah. I am stacking greed like 1,000,000 times, and my plan is to have so many greeds that when I pick up a gold, I get like 1,000,000,000 gold for it. So that way I can purchase things more easily and buy a bunch of rerolls, possibly. The clip you just saw took dice in the first Holy Mountain, and it procced so many times. It's always nice when that happens. I have had terrible dice luck on this run, both finding it and using it. I have perk Lotto, and it's just not getting lucky. But yeah, Zile is completely right about how strong levitation works. It takes longer to recharge, but you get way more. But that said, it's still worth it. It's basically like having a massive bank of levitation. And it looks like it's recharging slower, but it's just that it's recharging at the normal rate. It doesn't increase in recharge rate at all. But you still do end up with like a larger bank overall, so it's quite worthwhile. Anytime you're standing still, it is time where you're getting massive amounts of it, which is really great. Also, we crashed again, in case anyone was wondering. Every single parallel world we've crashed. I think we should go into New Game Plus. New Game Plus Plus. So that means we need 6 orbs. So let's go ahead and do that. Not the one before that one. Discovered you should not launch 7 summon rock spirits of Living on the Edge active. Crashes instantly. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not surprised by this. Is the path already cleared? Looks like the path has already been done. That's weird. Crashes instantly. I can't say I'm surprised by that, Arkin. It's almost like you shouldn't do that. I think it should be something else. The dodge, I assume, teleportitis. Krana says, I once got stuck in a polymorph loop for no discernible reason. As soon as one polymorph ran out, I instantly turned into a sheep again, even though I wasn't stained with polymorph or was anywhere near polymorph pool. It did stop eventually, but it went on for quite a few transmutations before that. I think that there's like a way you could theoretically be polymorphed while you're polymorphed, and it would forget your original form, but I don't think that's what happened to you. But I do like the theory that that is a possible thing. Can you be chaotic polyed into a boss? No. No, you cannot be polyed into a boss. My goodness, the game is... Oh, God. That's not good. That's really not a good sign that the whole world is just flashing. It's like... Oh, no. Could be thinking of something else for dodge, but I'm assuming teleportitis dodge. Interesting. It has a tendency to get stuck on ceilings. Yeah. What the? What the? What the? What the? What the fuck is happening? There's infinite HPs probably from the sky. What the fuck was that? That didn't look right. Look at all the... Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Oh my god. The game can't figure out how to game anymore. Yeah, we may be hitting the far lands. Nice kick. A goal! Yeah, indeed. That was all the HPs from the higher level. There was only one higher level, Lobo. It was the same one that got duplicated a million times. The game is definitely struggling. Look at all that money. All that delicious dosh. Enemies are duplicated. The world is all sorts of messed up. Game wants you to go to New Game Plus 28. I don't know if I could if I tried right now. We'll see. I haven't taken anything super detrimental to me, so I guess it's not out of the question that we go for that. Bad perk choice once again. More shields indeed. Quintillion HP, call me fun. I mean, yeah. So the thing is, the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I believe that we can get a lot more efficient with our wands. And I would like to have a wand that can, like, insta-kill the boss rather than take hours and hours to kill the boss. That's just my personal take on it. Is I would like to be able to do it easily rather than struggle. Maybe that's coward talk, though. Maybe that's all that is. The eastern lands are known for being filled with oddities and wonders Westerners can scarcely comprehend. Strokes beard sagely. Bam showed me the hours to kill the boss. Yeah, no kidding. I think we can make the thing a lot easier if we find the right build. Do we know how much HP the last boss has in New Game Plus 28 and 33 orbs? It's a number that's so big that 99% of humanity could not comprehend it. It's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, that's fucking 30 zeros. I don't know what that means. At least that's how it feels for me. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. It's insanity. Whoops, I did that by accident. More numbers than the stars and this. No, definitely not. I mean you're looking toward like infinity at that point. I don't believe it is anywhere near infinity. I'm gonna have to have a heal method in the boss, I think. 30 zeros is nonillion. Alright, well, I was just throwing out an option. I wasn't sure if it was 100% correct. I don't know how many zeros quadrillion is, alright? That should be proof enough that it's a really large number. Is that runestone? Runestone of edges? This is runestone of emptiness. Which is going to be fairly helpful to me, I imagine, in the future. I'm already going, like, at a pace that might be a little bit fast. I'm gonna take another extra perk instead. And we're going to go into New Game Plus now, I think. Quadrillion is 15, I think. Runstones of no spell for you. Yeah, it will be useful. Because I can just make it so the boss's spells go away. So let's go ahead and do a mod restart. And we're going to go ahead and steal like one more orb. And then we're good to go. Quadrillion is 18, I think. Ah, yes, 15. Do music machines stop reacting to kicks if you get slightly... if they get slightly damaged? That seemed to have happened on your desert run. I don't think that's supposed to happen, Dark and Full of Terrors, but I wouldn't be surprised if that did happen. There was a coup in the vault. I did see the coup. I do not plan on taking the coup. But I appreciate you keeping an eye out for it, Armand. I don't think that... I'm really happy with my item suite. Coup is in the jungle. Not surprised by that. My god, the world was disappearing before my eyes. Where are we? The world is straight up flashing, appearing and disappearing. That is kind of terrifying. I've never seen that happen before. The glitching is scary? Yes, it is. I'm gonna try and pick up a couple orbs. There should be, like, a couple of easy eastern orbs we can grab. And then we will go. Hi, Alice. All good. Quick question. Will the key despawn if you run away from it? No, it won't. I have ran away from the key and come back and picked it up later. It's fine. I mean, your black hole spamming is even more scarier. It's fine, Argon. Okay, so now we've got our 6 whatchamacthingits. So we're good to get into our New Game Plus. We just need to go back. We're gonna go to the nearest orb. room, or the nearest teleporter. Teleport back. I guess we could teleport in this world, but then I'd be like east a million times. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, chat. Might bring some, get some more water. That seems like a good idea. So one thing I need to contemplate is how to stay alive against the boss. Okay, I'm back. You dropped a broken spell for the first time, then when the pit boss was still in the bottom of the lava, like, hey, a bunch of gold. Heck, don't mind if I do. It was still there in the bottom of the lava lake. While passing through it, he destroyed it. That's really unfortunate, Argon. Apparently the numbering is different based on British versus USA, quadrillion, 15. That's really weird, Sunchild. That doesn't make any sense at all. What causes the sniper laser on your wand? It is a perk. It is a perk. Also, thank you for waiting, chat. I appreciate that. Sorry that I had to be a human for a moment. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I have to be a human. Yeah, this is just a giant, empty area. Here we go. Frick! Frick! The game doesn't want me going back. Oh my goodness. The game breaks even more. Did you melt the mountain, or, I mean, it's just kind of gone, Noah. It's just missing. The mountain moved on in its life, went somewhere else. Didn't want to be here. Alright. I guess we're doing it on this world. I'm gonna lose a massive percent of my life by turning in the work here, I believe. We'll see how that plays out. I'll be interested to see. Where am I? Up higher? Aha! Here we go. Keep an eye on the HP. Wait, have we not killed the boss? Ah, frick! We haven't killed the boss! How's it going? Pretty good, Frisket. Pretty good. How about yourself? How about yourself? GG. Yeah, I forgot to kill a boss. That's not good. I missed a simple step. He's gonna be a bulky boy. Eh. Don't kill me. Pretty good. That's good. That is good. Oh man, we can preemptively try out our wand build. We'll build it on this one and see if it works. And if it does, then we can just leave. Has the map been of good help? Indeed, Perskip, indeed. I had to go and track it down again. Thankfully it was in my search history. Quadrillion is billion to the power of 2 in some countries, while it's billion to the power of 1,000 in others. That's very confusing. Billion times 1,000 is a trillion. To the power of is different than times 1,000, though. Gonna lurk for a bit. Got a date to get ready for. Nice, Noah. Very nice. Have a good one. I'll catch you in a bit. Good luck. It's confusing because it's wrong. Alright. When maths become an opinion. I'm sure there's like an easy way to explain it. Looks like the disparity gets worse as you get further in. As you'd imagine, Vigintillion is 10 to the 63 versus 10 to the 120. Then again, all the terms are archaic. These days, you seldom use these terms. Why are you using a beanie? Because it's cold in my house, Neobine, that's why. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Alright, let's portal. Did we make it? Nope. No, we didn't. We're gonna have to... This is not good. This is not good. I'm having to teleport back like 1,000,000 parallel worlds, and my game just insta-breaks. I think when we teleport into the new area, we should insta-save quit. My subscription ended. It's okay, Neil. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. Why is this happening? Look at how many enemies have duplicated. What the... my brain. My brain. I can't... Look at how many wands are over there. What is happening in this corner? Just get to the next thing. That's what I'm trying to do, Cronus. I just discovered how to make the game brain fart violently. How do you do that? The state of the world isn't an opinion, but the names we use for them are basically just everyone agreeing on something. The word isn't any more related to the number than the word dog is. Oh my goodness. And Noah with another gifted subscription. My goodness. You madman. Noah gifting away 33 subscriptions. Now, this one going out to Neobine. Neobine, welcome back into the Armada. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Noah. And let's see here. We've also got Jinx Zox with the follow. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Good to have you. 33 gifts for 33 orbs. Look at that. It's perfect. Every axiom is an opinion. In a sense, it creates the very fabric of mathematics. Alright, nerd. No, I'm just yeah, let's go ahead and do a little restart here, because I gotta save my place as we go. We're gonna try and teleport with each one of these portals, and hopefully one of them gets us back into the main world. That is the hope. But my save is on the... It's in a dangerous zone right now. The very fabric of reality as we know it is crumbling around us. As you can see, it's quiet. It's quiet because the game broke. I think I'm gonna have to go back manually, which sounds really awful. I'm not excited for that at all. Didn't even show the Holy Mountain, yeah. It said entered East Holy Mountain, no less. Yeah, I'm just gonna try each Holy Mountain once going down, and then if none of those work, then I'll have to... Probably New Game Plus is what they did, if I had to guess. No, it's going to like 1,000,000 parallel worlds is what they did. How many parallel worlds were you on? Like 30 plus, probably? 30 plus, probably, I would say. Oh, I see. Remember that time when the game winked and we thought it got bugged? I mean, it's definitely pretty bugged. Maybe just try not to delete the world each step you make. Yeah, I guess. Every restart doubles the objects. Yes, it does. It does indeed double all the objects. Gonna be a long walk back. I mean, kind of. Maybe. Might be a long walk back. It might be the opposite of that. It might be a fast walk back. Alright, let's try this one. We're just gonna try this. Strats. Strats. We're gonna teleport and then we're gonna mod restart in the main world. There we go. Maybe another wink will neutralize them. I don't think so. Aha! There we go. I mean, that was the plan all along, Argon. Come on. Gonna take all the credit. Alright. Reroll that once. It's a big number. I can reroll it again, but I'm just gonna take the pinpointer. More lasers! We'll just have such a bright laser that people won't be able to see anymore. We blind people with our lights. Right, I need to go to the next zone. I forgot. I need to go and kill the boss. That is the game plan. We're going to murder the boss. This is a nice little droppy-doo, isn't it? For some reason, I thought that guy was, like, combined with the ghost, and I was really confused. Okay. Even the laser stacks? Yeah, this game is amazing. It's a top-tier game. It is the best game that is ever gamed, and I don't think anyone would disagree with me, at least if they're here. I find most people who are into Noita are very into Noita. It works out pretty well. Alright, there we go. Grab one of these. I disagree. Alright, fine then, be that way. I won't stop you. More love. Or more slots. More slots is what I need most. And I get both. Lucky me. Whee! Right now, I'm into my room. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, let's go ahead and even Binding of Isaac looks binary compared to the vast sea of options in Noita. Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. Why no Electric Community? I already have Electric Community. Was the third perk I took? That's why. Vast sea. We can delete the black hole. Yeah, exactly. What's that? What did I just shoot? What did I just shoot? I don't even know. Okay. Let's make... I don't know. Do I want to make it on this thing? I could just insta-kill the boss with something easy. That might be the strat. I think I'm going to do that. So this becomes that. This becomes that. And this becomes that. And this becomes that. And then it looks like this. That should work. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of moves to do what we're doing. You're crafting for a 7-orb boss? What do you want, Argon? Come on. Alright. Keep in mind that this 7-orb boss is actually more than a 7-orb boss. Anyone else find duplicate and moo hard to read when building a wand? Oh yes, absolutely, Tripwire. It's friggin' ridiculous. It is friggin' ridiculous to try and read it. We're gonna mess with this a little bit. It didn't work quite like I wanted. We need more. Where can I save? I guess I can pull this off. The booms are not that impressive in terms of damage, but they are pretty massive. Uh-oh. What? No! Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I broke the game with that. Just turn his ass into gold? Yeah, I guess. Every time I read moo... Wow. I could just turn his ass into gold. That sounds like a reasonable option. Did it not work? Take a cast. Why did it do no damage to me? I don't know. Ow. That time it did. Alright. Time to pull that off. I would like to not die. A little bit worried about this whole dying thing. Zeta is mega weird. I was really hoping to Trick Blood Money kill one of those guys, and neither of them got Trick Blood killed. Need to pull these off. Okay. I would have died in an instant there. Is this just a 33-hour boss? That was not a 33-hour boss. I thought the touch of spells didn't work on the boss anymore. It's specific, it's 30 orbs plus. Yeah, that is correct. What happened? Can someone explain? Are we in New Game Plus Plus? No, I just killed the boss, and now we're going to be preparing for New Game Plus Plus. That is what's going on now. We're gonna go track someone down to kill, so that way I can heal, and then we'll be good to go. There we go. I really don't need that much, but let's go ahead and try to get a little bit more. There we go. Lovely. That'll do. That'll do. Imagine Alias dies to a pixel of lava right now. I've got Saving Grace and multiple 1-ups. I would just lose a 1-up. But now that I've got Saving Grace active, I'm happy to go fast again. Also, I just realized I've been using blood magic. that's not good for living. I was losing HP each cast, that is correct. So I've got all the essences. How the hell am I supposed to go find the moon? It is, think of the biomes in order, Ohofisu, and when you find the mines, try to go toward the center and track it down around there. I see Alias using the controller assist perk. I mean, I've just got it because I didn't have anything else to take Guido, and I thought it looked cool. And I want to see if there's any hidden effect, like if I shine it in a wizard's eyes, is he going to have a worse day? It's for science, alright? You would do the same. Or at least you should do the same. If you're not, then that's on you. Let's see here. I'm gonna get Wooder. Where's my Wooder? There it is. Now we've got even bigger booms. Yeah, you need the item to go to New Game Plus. That is correct. If you have a mod that shows position, the moon is 0 X and minus 25,000 Y. Like shooting laser points at. Yeah, there you go. These enemies are surviving surprising amounts. I need glass cannon, I think. Glass cannon would help. It would also be scary, but probably worth it. Oh hey, look, we made it. We made it to infinite gold. I don't know what value we were at to get that, but we did it. Negative blood cast, so it follows the laser pointer. Wait, what? That sounds badass. What are we talking about? Hang on. That's too much ritual to follow. I hope I will learn this game after 2,000 hours. I've got around 1,000 hours, and you'll get there, Rieta. It just takes time. This game takes a lot of time to get good at. But as long as you're, you know, if you're hanging out here, then this is like, if you're going into the community, right? If you're doing more than just playing the game by yourself, you're gonna learn this game very, very rapidly. That's how you should be thinking about it. Okay, let's go ahead and set our wand back up. We're gonna pull the moves back off, and we're gonna put our black hole back here. Gamma's there, and we want Gamma to be a part of this combo. This goes like so. We need our light shots back on. There's one. And we're going to set up our wand to explode for now, but we'll swap it away from that later. 1, 2, 3. And then we need our light shots, like so. Now we can move again. How you doing, Latali? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Hopefully well. I should not go up to the main path, I don't think. probably not a good idea. Find a slightly different route. There we go. Let's see. Do not worry. This kind of info comes back often again. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the info is going to be relevant immediately. It becomes useful as you play more. Read me. That sounded smart. Neophyte, what you say? A negative blood cast is a hypothetical possibility of reversing health loss of normal blood cast to gain health rapidly. I see. Did some testing on reroll machine. Was happy to find out that you can still break it. It takes 38 rerolls now. I see. It's good to know, Latali. I will have to work toward that at some point on this run. Well, I don't have to. I just need to find the stuff that I need to find. There we go. New game plus plus. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Happy to be here. Grab that one. Now we need 7 orbs. Keep that in mind, chat. Jugavor says, today I found a seed where I made alchemic a precursor immediately after starting the game. Anybody want the seed? That sounds really cool. Fire away. No tablet? I don't need tablet at this point in the game. I will not be using it. You can't afford rerolls past 23, so you need to load in 50 cheaper machines before hitting that. That's crazy, Latali, even with infinite gold and stuff. But yeah, if you want to send the seed on the Discord, that'd be cool. What do I do now? My fire essence is destroying the moon. Where do I place the Sampo? You have to get into the center, Oho. Get into the center of the moon. And then you have made it. Hi, giant mushrooms. Mind me, just taking your money. Just taking your money and running. Okay, so this is New Game Plus Plus. We need to get to New Game Plus 3. So we're getting there. Taking that and this. There we are. 38 rerolls is so much gold, though. Yeah, that's insane. It would require how many worlds of backtracking? You'd need to have multiple worlds primed for it, Argon. How did he transition between New Game Pluses? I missed it. Oh, it's okay. You'll see it again, I promise. All you gotta do is set up the work up at the top sky altar, Rieta, and it sends you there immediately. Gotta do faster ones. Never mind. A lot of worlds getting perks. Bottom to the top. Yeah, for sure. There's no transition. The world just gets stronger. Yeah, exactly. Last reroll costs 54 trillion. Not that you can even pay that. Right. How come these alchemists never seem to use alchemy circles? Which alchemists, Tripwire? Why not take the heal? Just because I was really thinking about it. And I wasn't really at much risk either. As you can see, I'm basically immune to most damage. Oh, hey, there's a wolf. Very rare creature. Very rare creature. One that I would normally go out of my way to kill, but will not do in this. Because it's kind of a waste. It's a waste of life. There's a crit. I haven't seen many of those. I'm gonna take it. It's kind of nice. We'll leave the rest of those. We don't need any other crit-ons. Good for that. I figured you're an alchemist as well as all the ones in the lab. Probably. That might be the case. I don't know. I think alchemy is a secretive thing, and it's not meant to be done in the open and done so obviously. So I think that's a big part of why we don't see it happen, you know? That's my reasoning on it. Croutons, what? What croutons? Hey, there's oil. Did I already have oil? I do. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, it is. At least that's the best point I can give on it. Why do my perks suck so hard? Oh, this sucks. It sucks extra hard. Okay, we're gonna go check for our stuff. Go into hell first. Can you not reroll with infinite gold? It's not actually infinite gold. It just looks like infinite gold. It's just such a large number that they don't want to bother displaying it. Check that out, thanks. like before it used to... Most one-off perks are pretty meh. I somewhat disagree. I think one-off perks are exceptional in the right situation and terrible in the wrong situation. Like, they're necessary in a lot of situations. I've got only 200 hours of Noita, so I'm pretty new. Does Explosion of Brimstone trigger Blood Money? It does not, Holiday Fiend. I'm getting Blood Money triggers off of Explosive Projectile specifically, tied to these water and oil. Can't place it anywhere on the moon. Plus 4. What exactly do you have, Ohofisu? Because all it does is transform the moon if you've got all the essences and you go to the center of the moon. It transforms whatever the moon is made of. So it starts off being made of cheese and turns it into void liquid or helpium or alcohol, depending on what you were going for. Still limited to 2.1 billion. No, it does not end the game. It does not end the game. But when people say moon ending, it's definitely misleading. That is not what's happening. Yeah, I do need to find an unlimited spell. That is true. Unlimited spells would be so awesome. Okay, so there's one orb. I wonder what the Noita devs have got against using separators and numbers. I have no idea. I'm not sure. So let's go kill that boss real quick, because we know we don't have the Hell Tower. Oh, hey. It's the dark chest spot. This thing is so cool looking. I love the way this thing looks. Too bad I destroyed it. Did you farm worms to get your max HP so high? I did not. I just played for a long time for fire. And we have, how many extra HPs at this point? We have 5 extra HPs. Yeah, it's a decent amount of HP. 17k is pretty low. Yeah, I'm keeping it low intentionally. I don't want my HP to be overly high. That's just a pain in the butt. I guess I could just leave him be. I don't actually have to kill him. To try to get the lore out of the altars. I mean, there's not really much lore to extract for those ones, to be honest. Okay, this wand is closing in on ready. I only need 3 more slots. So, at worst, 3 more perk things, and then we're set. I'm not even going to bother killing him. There's no real reason to. I can still get into New Game Plus if he's alive. I just needed the work, which I have. Basically set. It's scary and dark, and I'm scared. Okay. I hated that. I hated that. But yeah, the boss should follow me a little bit. We'll see. Sneak on through these things. 3 more HP and a ton of hearts found by chance gave me all that HP. You're at 65 HP on your run? Nice. Yeah, see, people can get HP really, really fast. Or, like, you can get a ton of HP in this game if you do it just right. How many pluses until the game just breaks? New Game Plus 28 is the maximum, and basically every time you New Game Plus, the game refreshes in terms of what's going on. Boss following me at incredible speed crashed my game once. That sounds really cool, Armnock. I would like to, like, apply one of the things to the boss before I did that, or before that happened. That'd be really cool. So there we go. Slowly running out of ambrosia, which scares the hell out of me, because if I run out of ambrosia, we're basically screwed. I did not know the boss would follow you 100%. Yeah, the boss renders outside of render range and does all sorts of crazy stuff. We've had the first community transmission cases in my state for almost 7 months. Up to 17 cases after 2 days. Is that really bad, Loopy, or really good? I'm not entirely certain based on the way you worded that. That's my bad. Kicking the nest almost crashed my game once. Yeah, I have crashed my game by kicking the nest. Could you gourd the 33-hour boss and then kill him? I probably could, Latali. We could go for that. Alright, folks, gotta run. Have a good one, Noah. I'm sure you will. Sounds like you're out to have a good time. Make sure you stay safe. And, yeah, have some fun. I'll catch you later. Yes, and thank you for all the support. It means a lot to me. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Oh, I think that's boss music. That means he's on his way. He's on his way. Okay, so we've got some stainless armor here. Hello. Yoink. That's the only thing I really want. That's bad for Australia. We've been doing really well so far, but it is going. It was going to happen eventually. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Do you think it's possible to fight Comey and the pit boss at the same time? Yeah, I think you could technically fight all the bosses at the same time if you did it right. The hardest one to have fight with you. I'm out. I'm out to surpass Amy. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Noah. Good luck. But yeah, I think you could fight all the bosses at the same time if you stacked them right and took your time with them. I think the first boss, you would want to activate the normal boss as well as the pit boss at the same time, and then you'd want to go and get the alchemist boss, which you're gonna have to set up for, and you'll have to finish at the desert boss because the desert boss won't follow you. It's the only boss that's not aggressive. How many bosses are there per new game? It really depends on how it works. We've only found the dragon in New Game Pluses, so theoretically it's not that large of a number. These perks are terrible. Take all the bosses to the pyramid through a tunnel. Yeah, that's how you would have to get all the bosses together, Latali. Sounds like a new challenge. Which boss wins? Have to have all the bosses fight each other. Be interesting, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure it would not work as seamlessly as it sound. Test 1, 2, 3. That test was a success. Lompja, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I made another fake infinite. What's a fake infinite, Neobind? Unless the pit boss polymorphs the hell out of you? Yeah, no kidding. The pit boss can actually polymorph the dragon, so that's also a thing that could happen. And I'm pretty sure if the dragon got on top of the pit boss would get friggin' slaughtered. I'm pretty sure the dragon actually would, like, instant touch of death every boss. Interestingly enough. Colmy's here. My goodness. An unexpected visitor. I doubt that. You doubt what? That the boss or that the dragon would insta kill? Oh, hi. No, I dropped my heart. Frick. How much further do we have to go? Oh my god! That's a lot of gold. Bonking around up there, it's scaring me. What that was all about. Hang on. Faster wands applies to a specific wand, one at a time. No, it applies to all wands in that you're holding, Argon, so it's pretty good. I think the pit boss would curb stomp the other bosses. Maybe. It really depends on how they're interacting with him. Because I'm pretty sure the pit boss is pretty docile until you start shooting him. A problem for you. How the hell do I kill myself in-game after Toxic Wind? The gold doesn't damage me. Show me what you got for your wands and stuff. Acid won't spawn in that world. Nor will Poly Argon. You got to keep in mind that he has completed the game and everything is toxic gold. So the only things that he has to work with are spells. So basically, he needs to build a wand to kill himself. Or he needs to find a way to take damage. I think the Greed Curse, if the Greed Curse exists, go get that. Yeah, Cursed Rock would work. That'd be slow going, though. I killed myself with piercing. Yeah, that's the standard solution. I haven't counted how many infestations Fake Infinites go through, but it's around 50, I'd say. Interesting. Huh. I'm so tempted to take Projectile Eater. I don't think I want... Oh, I'll take Gas Fire. Gas Fire's nice. There we go. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Jugavore says, how do you have 7 new progress? Was there an update? Yeah, there's a bunch of new creatures. And, yeah, it's these 2 mages and this robot, and I got to progress on this boss kill, and I got progress on this new perk, and there's a bunch of other new perks that I haven't seen, and there's this new spell, and Nala was picked up on this run, and there's still one more spell. This is Zeta. I haven't cast it yet. I have it in my inventory. I'm gonna have to remember to cast that at least once. Okay. Going east. East. We have 3 orbs. I'm trying to remember which ones I have. I have piercing, but I can't get it to hit me. I'll try and get the curse. Yeah, the curse should work, Oho. I think you should be fine with that. Zeta is pure at chaotic energy. Latali, we've been planning how to potentially use it to break the game. You could theoretically make it so you guaranteed cast a spell if all of your other wands only have one particular spell. So you could make it guaranteed on something. And that's kind of the plan, is to play around that potentially. By posting a screenshot with all your wands and spells, maybe we can help you throw something together. Yeah, if you have edit wands everywhere, we can definitely get you a kill one, probably. Stainless armor reduces curse rock damage by so much. Yeah, it does. It reduces lots of different damage types. Stainless armor is obscenely broken. If you keep moving with stainless armor and you have like the repelling capes to pull stains off you fast enough, then you're basically invincible. To normal damage means, obviously. Fuck. Fricking hecking god damn it. He did stack stainless armor, yeah I did. I'm salty about that one. That's okay. Go get some orbs. Alchemist boss decided to be a cutie. Uh-oh. What you got there? Wow. every one. It's pretty good. Alright, know who has his setup here. Oh, you got tons of suicide strats here. Let's take a look at this. Okay. So the plan is we need to kill ourselves, chat. He has, let's just assume he has everything. He's also got repulsion field, alright? Oh, easy. Okay, so you have gravity well. All you need to do is gravity well yourself. You also have gamma, alright? So you've got repulsion field also, so that does make things a little bit more troublesome. Ping pong piercing a luminous drill and jump into it with this, and then activate the gravity well on yourself, and then imagination, and you will easily be able to kill yourself. That is the strat I would use, Oho. And like from there, it's just like piercing whatever the heck you feel like. Oh, how you doing, Couch Monster? Welcome. Hello there, and what is that format? Format on which, Couch Monster? Won't EOE be the easy way? What is EOE? Couldn't he just stain himself and stand a curse rock? He could do that, yeah. I mean, he can't stain himself because everything will be gold. So that's the thing. Yeah, this is a screenshot. Don't worry. This isn't my build, Couch Monster. But yeah, definitely use like a self-piercing and activate this on yourself, and then you're good to go. Oh-ho. You drank the potions? Oh, that's fine. I don't think that you would get full enough from those. But yeah, ping pong, gravity well, luminous on yourself, and then just go crazy with any sorts of piercing setup. I destroyed my build there, trying to kill myself. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No worries. But yeah, that's what I would do. That's how I would set it up. With all 3 of those, he should definitely be exploded. Oh wait. You need to reach 200%. Yeah. So I tested the new repulsion shield perk, and I like it a lot. It makes all projectile spells fast. That sounds really good, Couch Monster. I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Reached way over 200%. Plastic 90%+. No way it's not. It's like 70% per flask. Give or take. I drink entire acceleration flasks all the time, with no fear of going over. But even at that point, that might be closing in on what you're after. I wonder if the boss is going to be like trapped in Westworld now, or in Eastworld rather. We're going to go only a couple west this time, because last time we were crashing like crazy, and I'm hoping to avoid that this time. Oh, wait. I made a big mistake. What mistake did you make, Neobind? Did you have extra life or saving grace? Oh yeah, that would save him. That's true. Maybe I was taking into consideration 10% per sip. Never mind. Yeah, it's not 10% per sip. It's 10% of the flask per sip. I accidentally made a duplicating fake infinite. That sounds dangerous. Sounds very dangerous. Maybe not. Well, did you or didn't you? You can't leave us hanging like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skylar. I actually don't know what killed me after, I think, it was the end of everything. Maybe. And you drank potions. The end of everything has poly. Oh yeah, you're right. And it activates after. Yeah, you can do that at any time. So yeah, you could do like a piercing end of everything if you wanted to guarantee your death. That would probably be a pretty good way of doing it. There we go. We're up to 5 orbs. We need to get to 7, so we need 2 more. Might be worth going to heck on this one. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm just going to do 1 west parallel, and then we'll start going back east again. But I would like to get out of this new game as soon as possible. And once again, I still need unlimited spells desperately alongside this wand being completed. The fact that I haven't found unlimited spells yet is unprecedented. Do you just not find certain perks on runs now? Because that's really disappointing if that's the case. The thought that I haven't found it yet is honestly confounding. Because this run has been going for so long, I've done so many rerolls. Has anyone got any idea, like, what the odds of that are? Oh damn, it's got late. Damn. Damn you, alien spot, entrancing me this way. Let me go to sleep. You can go to sleep, I promise. It's okay, Arkin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you gotta go to bed, Arkin, I appreciate you hanging out here. And thank you for being with us today. I'm sorry I kept you up late. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. King Zoc says, maybe you can buy them up in the sky area. You can't buy perks up in the sky area. Oh, hey, there's Goki. Goki. What up? What up? What you got there? What you got there? You can't find strong levitation, worm detractor, teleportitis, revenge explosion, lucky mutation, remove worm. I hate it. I hate it. So I don't get unlimited spells on this run, is what you're saying, Goku. Oh my fucking god. That is so dumb. Huh. You'll find it eventually. I mean, will I? I don't know if I will. Thought that was a spell you were looking for? No, I'm looking for a perk. I haven't tested this mod's truthiness, but I am aware of it. Just test it now. Interesting. That would explain why I did not see any No More Shuffle today. I hate it. I hate it. I'm taking homing off. Thank you, less. Yeah, because the wand that I'm using, both of the wands that I'm going to be using, require unlimited spells, because I'm going to have 5 shots. In my last 33 orb run, I did not find All-Seeing Eye, like, at all. And I complained to Feature on Discord. And it once took long, too. Yeah, I know someone was in here the other day, and it took them, like, 22 New Game Plus, or 22 parallel worlds to find edit ones everywhere. There's so many new perks. Tool is diluted. I don't know how it works. It's weird. Jade for wands. Toss spells. I don't know exactly how he's got it set up. Random Toki. Oh man. So Goki, have you been playing with the spell refresher at all lately? I've been messing around with it on my one always cast wand, and it gets super fucking spicy. It's really goofy. It's very, very fun to mess around with. Let's just keep on moving. Black holes are just deleting themselves, that's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Wand refresh? I have not. Yeah, you know the one. This one. Wand refresh. It's pretty fucking spicy. Hey, it's another Percolato, finally. Of course. Of course, game, of course! Why would I want Perk Lottery to go off? Ever. Perk Lottery has just been cursed. It's been absolutely cursed. But yeah, it seems like certain perks are just like borderline impossible to find on some of these runs, and it is rather frustrating to say the least. It's like, oh man, I need unlimited spells. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, because it doesn't exist. Ow. Steven, frick. Let me be. Okay. Nice. We're up to 25. Okay, beautiful. The wand is ready. Now we just need unlimited spells. And we're set. I think. I've been working on Spell Lab, trying to make a cute little mini-map as well as a weekend projectile today. A weekend projectile. Interesting. I think Wand Refresh allows for some recursion stuff again. It seems to, yeah. Used to, at least. I'm not sure how true it is actually more. When I was using Spell Refresh on my always cast wand, it was just whirring around like crazy, and the explosions kept getting larger and larger. Like the current build in chat here. Yes, please do. Please do. I'd be very happy for you to do that. Grab another permanent shield. Go, lovely. And we're pretty much set. I get some of that sweet preview Spell Lab access. Yeah, I've had some people asking about that, actually. They're really excited about it, which is awesome to hear. That is the sort of thing that people should be excited about. Mom just says, ads and buffering have stopped. Can watch stream again for now. I'm sorry that happened to you, Launcher. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's always a struggle when Twitch decides it wants to be a frick. Maybe one day they will stop being a frick. The chances are low, but we can only hope of an ad-free world where we are not the products, and we can, in fact, just buy the product. How much do you think it would be worth? Like, it would probably be so expensive to pay Twitch to not give you ads anymore. Because they probably make way more money off of that. Like, the thing about ads is I don't get it. Have you ever gone and bought something that you saw in an advertisement? Because I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever went and purchased something that I saw as an advertisement. In fact, most of the time I'm like kind of spiteful about it. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go buy that. That's stupid. That's stupid. Take your money and show you ads anyway. Probably. You're running ad blocker, you get ads anyway. It's true. Watch ads. It's not in 1080p. 1080p is the problem. Goddamn 1080p. Then you need something to remember the ad brand first. Wait, what do you mean? I have no money to buy anything they advertise. Exactly. Exactly. They're advertising to the wrong people. Advertising to the wrong thing. phone, $1,000, Lamau, a PS5. I haven't seen any PS5 commercials. Oh, there it is! Oh, God, why did it take so long? Why did it take so long? Actually, quite small percent of people who actually use adblock. Huh. Huh. That's weird. Not that it matters. I turned my adblock off for any channel that I follow or sub to. Huh. Oh. Well, there you go. Thanks, Cronus. Thanks. 26 slots there. You can't get over 25. 25 is the max. Unlimited spells, Pog. Champion. Yeah, so we don't need anything anymore. We have everything we could ever dream of. And I think it's time that we go to new game plus whatever. We're gonna go to... Oh, oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Sorry, Steven. Sorry. Sorry. Ow. 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 I want more love. That way I don't get bullied. Stop it. It's not even doing damage to me, damn it. 26 slot wands can be found, as I understand. They can be, Jinxox. You can see I've got one right here. But the problem is that they often have mana limitations. And the reason why I'm not making this my kill wand, because it obviously it has everything it could possibly want to be a good kill wand. The reason why I'm not making this my kill wand is because it's got always cast on it, and I'm worried that that's going to mess with my build. So yeah, we're not going to build our Goki wand on that, because that would potentially break things. And I'm worried about this run. Those wands already take everything in their power to not break the game, and I'm pretty sure that me having an always cast on there is not going to help. So yeah, that's why I'm avoiding that. But you can't make a 26 wands with the perk. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Oh, exactly. Oh, and there's the spell lab for anyone interested. Click on Goki's links. Is that the 4th more love? Probably give or take. Yeah, it was the 4th. So now I can get heals from Miedicts. Let's take another one up. And an extra slime bleed. And I don't really have any reason to take this, but I'll show it off. So yeah, you can see I'm at 25. Still at 25 on all these. Nothing has changed. Gyoki. Why is it Gyoki? Or is that Gajoki? Heads up, you'll need to be on beta for Spell Lab. There you go. The sacred texts. The sacred texts. They did not lie. Something like that. This one is pretty neato. And also, I'll get a New Game Plus 3 Finish the Game achievement as well. So that's nice. There's another crit. Don't mind if I do. Could get even faster movement. Fake news, don't believe Alias. He blinked and did... wait. I blinked and he didn't take the perk? Which one? Hey, it's Fun Fox. How you doing, Fun Fox? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, welcome on in. Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Fun Fox is, he's a fantastic fellow Noita player and contributor of the Noita content community. He's got a fantastic YouTube series called Noited of the Week. If you would like to link that, Fun Fox, be my guest. But yeah, everyone, Fun Fox is a fantastic personality and just a good dude. So please, make sure you go and give him a follow, alright? Shout out. Fun Fox 0. There we are. It's good to have you. Got my hands on a god run, I think. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, it's the full word, Lobo. Yeah, you do. I should make it so it can be shorthand, too. I should do both. I should do both, rather than just one. More Noita! Indeed. Indeed, the more Noita, the merrier. Okay, so we're going to Heck real quick. What are we doing in Heck again? Oh yeah, we're grabbing the orb. We're grabbing the Orbulon. Oh goodness. For a second I thought I was about to have the bad thing happen. also make exclamation mark whip rip do you died. I could do that. That sounds reasonable enough to me. I don't think anyone would deny the logic in that. Or at least I imagine not. Killed Noita again? I don't think that's a very difficult thing to do at this stage. Pretty sure they've made it easier to kill Noita, like, now than ever. It's as easy as possible. It's like, oh man, you did a dumb recursion one? Here you go. It sounds like static? Oh god. That's always awful. It's always truly awful. I hate the static sound. I know what you're talking about, too. I hope they fix the sound bug. I don't know why it's still here. You would think that that one would have been solved by now. Killed your Noita the same way. Managed to find out my average internet speed. Oh god. How bad is it, Lumpja? How bad is it? Alright, we might want to take a quick peek at our map here. And we'll go find one more orb here before we carry on. Let's see. That's just an empty page. It is somewhere on here, right? Very first image. There we go. Okay. We're going to take a quick peek at this map. We are here. Down here. And we are going to go here. So I just need to go up and left. I can just line up with the hand thing and then I'm good to go. Cool. Mine sounds like it clicks twice, then splurts out a chunk of radio static. That sounds awful. I still think this map lookup is kind of cheaty. I disagree, Couch Monster. I think that if you're not using a map, then you're suffering for the sake of suffering. I got a 20 capacity shuffle, no 0.08. No shuffle, 0.08, 0.90. Always cast, two-way fireball thrower, 2 mana, and you had 4 broken ones in the first level, 3 of them you repaired in AC. Nice. Punchbox, very nice. Dark Souls should have a map. Dark Souls does have a map. Dark Souls does have a map. You can use the Dark Souls map if you want. I'm not going to get mad at you. I would have laughed if Suffer rated after he said so. That would have been pretty precise timing. Wouldn't have been impossible either. Wouldn't be that surprised. So we're just gonna loop along here. Hopefully we'll track it down. Should be like the opening around here. If we hit the ocean, we know we've gone too far. Black hole go burr? Yeah, basically. Basically. Oh, yep, that's, we skipped the ocean entirely. It's not what we wanted. Isn't gatekeeping at Dark Souls? What do you mean, gatekeeping? I mean, if it's your first playthrough, you shouldn't look at a map. Why would you want to spoil the game for yourself? It's not like it's friggin' whatever that one game was called, the anime Dark Souls, where it's like, oh yeah, enjoy getting lost in this dumb labyrinth, and then, oh, we're gonna make another dumb labyrinth. You know what people love? Pure white aesthetics with like bunch of repeated assets, and then it's a maze also. That's always the most fun that people have, is with that. Code Vein shit. Code Vein shit game. Kingsfield. There it is. There it is. The only thing Code Vein had going for it was its aesthetic. And, like, gameplay-wise, it does not improve on what Dark Souls already does. That Windows background? Wait, what? I know it wants the crash. That's classic. You only didn't like it because you fucked up your character creator? I did not. My character looked great. Yes. Yes. I want that maze screensaver on my Windows. I did have that thing on my Windows background for a while, Opja. It looks great from afar. It just feels awful to do. No, the problem with Code Vein was the sheer tedium. Like, some of the boss fights were amazing. I think that game started really strong and then got worse and worse as it continued. You gotta check the go back to Code Vein at some point and show everyone. I mean, I've seen what the DLC is in that game, and it is really thoroughly disappointing. And the thing is like, there was only one build that was, or like one or two builds worth doing. It's like, I'm a mage, and I attack people from afar. And then there's like the other build which was, I hit people really hard one time and they die instantly. No, I didn't beat it. I didn't bother. Because everything was exceedingly samey. And I didn't feel like playing the same experience over and over and over again for a million years. If your game starts reusing assets to that extreme, it's just not worth the time anymore. At least for me. Okay, so we have all the perks we need. We don't need Glass Cannon, Living on the Edge, or anything like that. Alright, let's carry on. I don't know. Lobo, I just didn't have that much fun with the game. Alright? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's a game that you think you're gonna like, and then you don't like it. Alright. Let's carry on into the next area. So this is gonna be the 33 orb. Did you say waifu editor? That was said. Please work. Hey, okay. Time to actually collect all the orbs. Let's do it. So I'm gonna have to look at the map again. This wand moves kind of awkwardly still. Not the type to get invested in narratives. I really liked the storyline of Divinity Original Sin 2, and I like the storyline of Dark Souls, and I like the storyline of Hollow Knight. It's just that I don't get invested in every single narrative, because not all of them are good. Do you know that you can get 33 orbs in any New Game Plus? I couldn't find 33 orbs in New Game Plus or Plus Plus. Why is that, Latali? Can you explain that to me? We all played Lords of the Fallen expecting a good Souls-like, and so getting disappointed isn't really something new. There's so many different Souls-likes I've played. Most of them I have not completed. That doesn't mean I don't like most of them. A lot of them are really fun, but I don't know. It's just hard to complete them sometimes. I ain't gonna do that. Hacking? Yeah, that's not what we're trying to do, though. You did it on stream, 33 orbs in New Game Plus 1. Did you have a Hell Tower, Latali? Because I didn't have a Hell Tower in mind. Where'd you get the 33 orbs from? Where'd you get your 33 orbs from? You didn't have a Hell Tower. So where'd you get the orbs from? Confused. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. Scares me. You can find them in the world. Like, randomly, or what? That's extremely weird. There's another one. Maybe they made 31? I'm pretty sure they made 33. Use this ancient map, it still works. Huh. Hang on. Fun Fox says, don't hesitate to tell me if you would change the wand. Oh yeah, you just linked your wand here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Fun Fox's wand. Couldn't load it. Okay, let's see here. So, we've got Luminous Drill Spell Wrap on a Energy Orb trigger. So that's 50, 60 mana, which is going to cost 1 mana, or 1 increased mana there. And then we've got Lightning and Crit, and damage up, and another damage up, and Heavy Shot here to reduce recharge a little bit further. I don't know what the stats of the wand are. Wait, 0.0 something, 0.9? So 0.9 is the only really important stat here. You're getting 0.17 times 2.34, and then 0.17 again, so 0.5. So this wand isn't shooting full speed. And then you've got a crap ton of bouncing bursts. Are these actually helping your DPS? Because I feel like they shouldn't do anything on this wand, theoretically. Like, they shouldn't be hitting first. I'd have to see it in action. Other than that, it looks fine. If you can sneak the homing on there, that would help. But this is mana efficient, I believe. Should be. These quantums might make it... well, oh yeah, well it's not casting at full speed, so obviously it's going to be efficient. Just trying to see if there's anything better. Yeah, I mean, that looks like about as good as you can get it. Obviously, I prefer triggers, but on a timer like this, I can understand where you're coming from, because this gives it like a... you shoot it into the center of the room and it fires outward, right? That's how that would work. I have homing on the last wand. I need Spark Bolt and Trigger for an, or another mana. Yeah, something like that would help Funfox. Don't they add even more bouncing bursts? Yeah, but they'll go away, and they're just reducing damage. In theory. I'd be interested to see how it works on Luminous Drill to potentially reduce your recharge time, so that way you can shoot it at full speed. That might be a better use for it. I think Quantum Split might work better with a Mist Wand. Yeah, it'll work better on any build where it's like non-contact or explosive-based. Those are like the main builds that you want to use it on. Should I put more Bouncing Burst instead of Quantum Split? If you can do that, that would probably be better, in my opinion. But you should test the damage output between the two, because I'm sure that it's worth looking into the two different options. At least I would say it is. Okay. So I got that one. I'm going to have to go back up. Okay, so we are gathering orbs right now, in case anyone's wondering. Next up is going to be around this way. Let me see. Just got that one. That one's down there. That one's up there. Okay, I'm going to go up and grab that one. We'll just drop down. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. I don't like this. This wasn't on my map. Oh, God. that was stupidly risky. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I'm not going that route ever again. Hang on. Neobind says, read because I have sub-privileges from another's money. Sorry, what did I miss, Neobind? Wait, can't you make a LARPA deer wand and AFK to crash the game? Probably, Neobind. I would imagine so. Let's see why that wouldn't be a possibility. There we go. That's the other one I was thinking about. The next one is like straight down from here. So you don't have to try and flex like that, Priskip. Oh, sorry, Neobind. Priskip says, Alias, for your information, I made this map on the main branch, not beta branch. So far, it's accurate, Priskip. It might just be the biomes that are different, but it's fine. I really appreciate it. It is doing great work to help. I'm in the wizard's den. Help me. Oh god, Jesus. No, 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 no. I don't want to be here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't know the biomes, but it knows the locations of things, so that's good. Make an animal farm. Gotta go a little bit more right. That's first rock. How you doing, Height Silly? Welcome. The LARPA spells seem great for obliterating your FPS. They are. Also your mana bar. They're terrible. LARPAs are really bad in my opinion. Like, disappointingly bad. I think this is an infinitely down zone, and I don't want to be here. Does the no stains perk prevent polymorph? It does not. Fire. I just didn't find any polymorph there. And I don't have any of the no stains perk either. So that would not help if I did have it. Okay. On the right general area. Good. We're doing alright at collecting orbs. I did miss one though. LARPA black holes? Yeah, I've done some LARPA black holes. They're really cool. Okay, so this one will hurt me. fucking damage. Let's see. Also, I think I have had LARPA spells actually activate with specific effects on it, but I'm not entirely certain. Like, it's kind of weird. I know that the LARPA will take on the perks. I don't know if it'll take on any of the modifiers, though. I don't think it will. It's a very specific situation, but it's pretty neat. It is pretty neato. Okay, there we go. Done with that one. We can come up here and start collecting this one. There we go. We're up to 6 orbs. I don't know if that one counted. I think it did. I think it counted. But yeah, I don't think we're even going to bother with glass cannon on this run. I don't think we'll need it. We've got poison. We'll have the damage output otherwise. We should be fine. Especially with the Berserkium. It would be nice to have like 25 times damage, but... This is supposed to be like a chill run. I don't want to sweat while I have double glass cannon or anything. I don't need to think about it that hard. Is there a normal one here yet? Nope. We're way further down than I anticipated. Let's see. Come on now. What is it? Not that one. My god, how far down are we? We're a lot further down than I anticipated. There we go. We're up to 7. Cool. So that's good. And lined up with that, we need to go... If we go to the gold room, and then we go straight right, we're good to go. Okay, let's try that. The work room, rather. Is that an underworld tower? Yeah, that's the Hell Tower. It's a unique structure that can spawn in Hell as quote-unquote corruption. We're not really sure why it spawns. We just know that we can get more wands there, or more stuff there than we would normally be able to. More orbs. Although apparently that's not the case anymore. You can do it in any New Game Plus to get to 33 orbs. And I'm not sure how that works, but I'm sure it does. Some polymorph. Some polymorphing enemy. Some billion polymorphing enemies. Get me out of here. Jesus Murphy Jones, that's Curse Rock, whatever. I'd rather be in Curse Rock than anywhere else. Okay, well that's really bad. Because that was lined up with where I was supposed to find the thing. And I didn't find the thing. This is very inconvenient. Where is it? It does seem true that there are at least a handful of perks that don't ever show up for you, since it just cycles through the same 100 perks over and over. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on there, Goki, but I did eventually find all the perks that I wanted, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Also, Couch Monster says, so I have to go to bed since I have work tomorrow. On the bright side, my commute to work is 4 meters. That's lovely, Couch Monster. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out with us today. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you as always, and I'll see you next time. Goki says, Prana says to Goki, I'm sure you're already aware of this, but when you're doing the challenges... The spell inventory doesn't clear out after you pick up a new challenge, so if you can transfer your spells from one challenge to the next, not sure if that's probably not. Interesting. Also, OU330, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada, and I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I don't know what that means, Couch Monster. What does that mean? But yeah, it's good to have you. I hope you've been enjoying so far. That guy's trying to murder me. I'm lost. Let's take a quick peek at our map. So, we went here. Oh, as well as Cheereasy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada as well. I hope you've both been enjoying. It's good to have you along. So yeah, we just crossed across the top of here, and we went a little bit too far by the looks of it. So we needed to go down. So it's at the very far left. We're somewhere around here. Also, look at that. That's such a strange structure over there. Huh. Okay, let's head back. You'll be fixing it, but honor system is required for the challenges right now. Yeah, honor system. No dishonorable acts. Illegal. Dishonorable acts will be persecuted by being sent to jail or something like that. I don't know. Probably not that either. What does something good do? And don't say something good, please. You get to pick a thing, and I will do that thing. So, for example, if you would like me to play kazoo song, I could do that. If you want me to do, like, look at a game and potentially play it in the future, I could do that. Or if you want me to, I don't know, like, if you want X, I'm a genie. Take a pick. Maybe I can make it happen. Maybe there's a challenge run you want to see, or maybe you want me to explain something to you. Maybe you want me to read a children's bedtime story to you at the end of the stream. All these are possibilities. The only limitation is your own creativity. Whatever you want, within reason. Alright. Alias, after this, can you test how Fake Infinite's high-level spell wrapping works? Yeah, we can try to figure that out. Also, Conrad says, does anyone have a link to the document that had the amazing wands used for 33 Orb Run? Yes. Yes, that should be kicking around, Conrad. I'll link it if no one else does. Bedtime story with Alien Stream. Maybe I shouldn't have said that one. Maybe I'm giving people ideas. Maybe I'm giving people ideas that I shouldn't be giving. You know, the same brews, yeah. It's delicious. Okay. So, got 8 orbs, we need to get 12. Let's take a quick peek. Alright, there it is. Thank you, Goki. Thank you! The creator of said nerd wands. Now you know. Look at those trees. Look at them trees. So I got this one. I got all the ones on this side, and I got this one here as well. So I need to go and gather this one, which is west of the massive ghost caverns. What the fuck? Look at the size of this ghost place. That's awful. Yikes. Oh man, would it be possible to do a no digging 33 orb run? You would have to use speed to get into parallel worlds. That sounds fucking stupid. I hate that. I hate that I thought of that at all. By the way, what's the mini boss that I heard is under the sand biome? I've not heard anything about that nearby. It's a way to spoil it. I think that's part of a work in progress thing for the one project. Oh, hey. Nice. Nice. Take the purple auto. Take the purple. Give it to me. My goodness, they're shooting real fast now. This is main world. I just haven't done the main world in any order. Look at this guy shooting shields at me. Jesus. That's insanity. Way overkill. Okay, this is Ghost Town. This is where I wanted to be. Oops. I managed to cancel it out. You've got a hilarious build: Trick, Blood Money, Water Shot, Electricity, Immunity, Lightning Orb. Water... What is Water Shot, Tarmo? Immunity, Lightning Orb. Sounds pretty good. I've been away for an hour. It seems like I missed much fun. We're just running around collecting stuff right now. That's all we're doing. Water Trail. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. So, we just passed by this structure. This one? We need to go up and to the left a little. Infinite gold equals infinite rerolls? Not quite. That is not quite the case. It's kind of close, but not exactly what's going on. Yeah, it should be somewhere around here. Ideally. Possibility. Wait, orb? What is this? What is this structure? Where the fuck is this? consequences here. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, look at the size of that thing. Whew. That's a hefty wand right there. That's one hefty wand. It's also got the chaos magic on it. That'd be fun. How's this for a challenge run? At the start of the game and at every holy mountain, use cheat UI to apply a random always cast to each of your wands. You would have to apply the always cast every holy mountain, even if your wand already has one. That'd be pretty cool, Briskip. I like it. I like it. I like it when my challenge runs aren't complete bullshit. You would always survive end of everything besides poly. Yeah, I'm basically immune to that. Alright, if you want to go ahead and just keep that one down, I'll make sure I do that next time we do challenge runs, Briskip. I managed to duplicate the work by crashing Noita. Yeah, I've seen work duplicates a couple of times. Good luck, thank you. I'll do my best. Okay, so where are we? I think we're right here-ish. Does that make sense? Or we could be directly above. Okay, so let's try going down. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, so what else do we have on this map here? So we just got this one. And the next one is straight down and a little bit to the left. The other one is up and much closer. Okay, so let's go grab the upper one. How many pixels, X pixels is the map? I have no idea. It's a rather massive map, though. That's all I know. There we go. And it's impressive, the level of detail on the map. It's really, really cool that we can have maps like this in the first place. Yeah, it's huge. Is the best way of putting it. So, next step is to get into the frozen biome, which will hopefully be down here and not replaced with something much spookier than that. I'd even be happy hitting the lava. That'd be fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's it. Alright. So we are now down here-ish. I think I gotta go down left, I assume. A lot. I do think Mega Gigagon, my goodness. Normally I don't struggle with your name. Apparently, today is a struggle day. There we go. So we're up to 11 orbs. And we got one more orb left in the ocean. What the frick is happening over here? I don't know what's happening over there. That's just weirdness. Just some casual world corruption going on. Okay, so up and left. Just hit the side of the ocean. Good to go. This thing doesn't climb that well, I must say. I think we could do better for a climbing one. But that's okay, because this thing's fine for everything else. Ha ha! Oh god, no. No, 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 nope. No, nope, 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 no. Is this a 100% one run? Nope. Nope, it is not. You literally almost said that as I died. Ha! This is not a 100% one run. There's polymorph. Polymorph means it's never 100% one. There's always a chance that you just turn into a sheep and then blow yourself up by accident, instantaneously. In theory, this wand shouldn't kill me instantly, but there's also a world where it does. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab that. And it's time to go into parallel worlds and do the exact same thing again. We just need to go and gather up all the orbs, and then we're going to murder the frick out of the boss. We've got everything we need. We might... I think once we get into this next parallel world, we're going to craft our wand, too. Go ahead and get it all out of the way. You know, while we're here... Go down this way. Grab the orb down here. Grab the top side orbs later. This doesn't really deal much damage to me at all, because I can't get stained by my own blood. The only stain that I have to worry about is oil, but I didn't take oil blood on this run. Specifically so I could avoid staining myself. There we go. Yeah, there we go. When can I use a something good? Pretty much whenever you want, Height Silly. There's no limitation, but as you can see, Priskip used a something really good earlier for a challenge run, and obviously I'm not going to swap over and do that challenge run right away. That's going to be something that I do later. So yeah, whenever you feel the time is right. Polymorphing is nobody's friend, no kidding. Curse Rock still chunks you. I mean, does it look like it chunked me? It's not that strong against me because I've got a reasonable amount of stainless armor. There it is. 5 times stainless armor, which is pretty acceptable. It's not too bad. I wonder how many crits I have. That's another stat that I would like to look at, because I don't think I've gotten too many on this run. We have 4 crits. Okay, not none. That was Cursed Rock, indeed. Indeed it was. Boy, did it not matter at all. Okay, let's take another quick peek at the map. So if you're wondering where we are right here. And we're going to go down and grab this one. And then ascend and grab these 2. And that one. And then I'll go down and around to grab that. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. If you die, can you test fake infinites out? Yes, I will do that, Neobind. I'll definitely test it out. I mean, I'll test it out regardless of what happens. Can something good be to play another game that's fairly quick? If you have something really good for me to play another game, I won't be able to do that for a little while. And my reasoning behind that is I don't want to play other games just for the time being while I'm trying to get partnership, because we're very, very close to having the numbers that we need to have it. In fact, I do actually have the numbers. I've got everything I need to get partner. I just need to apply, and hopefully they'll see my numbers are good enough, and I'll be able to. But yeah, I plan on playing a wider variety of games once I get my partnership. It's just a simple matter of, for now, we are a Noita-only stream, which I'm perfectly fine with, and I'm hoping other people are as well. How are you doing, man? I'm scared for my life. This is a less scary biome to travel through, to be honest. Okay with this. It's a web game. Is it AI Dungeon? I've actually done some AI Dungeon streams before. Well, one in particular that was pretty goofy. What did you have in mind? Nothing much? What you thinking there, Piano Man? What you got for us today? What you got for us today? I see you've been grinding Noita super hard, which is awesome. See. No, it is not AI Dungeon, okay? It's just my first guess. Is it Ragdoll Avalanche, my childhood favorite game? My favorite childhood Flash game? Probably not. But I'll just randomly start guessing games. Where am I? Is dissolved powders good? It's a weird question. Oh yeah, if the game volume's still out, I can happily do that. It's no problem. Just go like this. Why is it a weird question? I don't know. I just feel like it's a pretty obvious perk. Like there's nothing that crazy about it. It just kind of does what it says on the tin, and it's just sort of an acceptable perk. It's like, you know, it's useful in times. I can post the link if you want. Yeah, if you like. I won't be playing it today, like I said, Height Silly. But if you would like me to play that at some point, then I can definitely do that. I think we're closing in on being able to goof around and do that sort of thing. www.com. Wait, what? It's not a real website. Land green science school. Okay, let me just click on that. Click on this. Oh my god, that's fucking cool looking. It's kind of hurting my eyes right now, but that is cool. Okay. Put that over there for now. That over there. There we go. Good. Okay. It's okay. It's a decent synergy with ground to sand, but not much actual use. I gotta take my hoodie off. It's getting too warm. Yeah. Dang it. Long sleeve shirts? Eh. Is it cold at your place? Yes. Yes, it is, Adam. That's all it is. It's just cold. In case anyone asks, that's all. Don't tell people what temperature it really is. Why is my game breaking so hard right now? My game was running fine before. Was that it? Nope. My game's just breaking. Okay. We're just gonna do a quick restart. I mean, he's from Canada, yeah. Adam lives in the same city as me, so he knows where I'm from. Like there's like minus 100 Kelvin. That's not quite it. Kelvin? Calvin? I don't know. Okay, now it's running fine. Okay, so, where the frick are we? I don't know where we are, to be totally honest. I think I'm just gonna go up. Find it that way. Worst case scenario, I can realign myself with the pyramid and things will make sense. That's probably gonna be the plan. I hate that that's the plan, but it's probably the right thing to do. What? What? How are we this close to the Holy Mountain? The fuck? That's crazy. Doesn't make any sense. Kelvin is the scientific measurement, whereas Kelvin is absolute zero. I see. Good to know. I don't want any of these perks. Not a single one interests me. I could roll. Let's do it. Let's do it. Still all useless. I could take a repelling cape. What's your major if you have one? I actually have not completed college or university, Lumpicorn. I've had like 1 year of college education, but I wasn't able to afford to continue going. So I didn't really continue with my studies. I basically came out of minimum wage to do streaming. It took me a long time to save up, but it's definitely something that I'd rather go after and pursue over literally anything else. And that's not to say that I don't enjoy school. I thought school was really cool, but you know, it's expensive. It's very expensive. You're almost done with electrical engineering. You graduate in December. That's awesome. That is awesome. But how are you doing today, Adam? And Trab as well. Not to be confused with Kevin, my neighbor. Of course. Of course. Old Kevin. Graduate in December. My god, you're right there, Priskett. That's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, as for the ground to sand perk, it's, you know, it's situational at best, I would say. Now, Armnock says, I finally managed to carry a monk statue to the mountain altar. It took me half an hour with burst of air. He created a zigzag pathway using black holes next to the snow chasm. That sounds awful, Armnock. My god. As a double college flunk out, I can say that it's not needed for a lot of professions. Yeah, that's exactly it. You can be just fine without it. That said, boy, does it help. It feels like everyone's like, oh, you don't have experience. Just get out of this building. It's just like, okay. I mean, imagine making it to an interview, not having experience. Not gonna happen. Yep. Yeah, it depends on who you know. That's everything in life. Education does not equate to intellect. It's true. It's true. I know, but now I am one of the best jugglers in the Noita universe. My god, that's quite the claim right there. What does carrying a monk statue to the altar do? Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Gotta have 20 years experience to get a job, to get 20 years experience, exactly. Got into software engineering, self-taught, and got lucky through connections you made in the learning process. Nice. Well, there you go. We need to go down and to the right. Or down and to the left. Pretty much this exact path. That's a BS story people use. Still no fucking idea what I'm doing with my life. Aha, here it is. This is going exceedingly well. I'm very pleased with how well this has been going. We just need to not get polymorphed randomly and we're set. Okay, I believe there's one more down below. Shadowgate says they're a software engineer and dropped out of college. There you go. Lots of successful people don't need to go to college. It's a waste of money, waste of time. Joke's on you. How do you have infinite gold? I've just collected so much gold, Ephemeris, that it's not keeping track of it very closely anymore. I don't actually have infinite gold, I just have a lot of gold. So what used to happen is your gold would go into the negatives, and now it doesn't do that anymore. It instead just goes into infinite. That's what it says. It's not actually infinite. These days, boot camps are the way to go. That makes sense. I feel like anything where it's just like, this is a 2-week course, you're gonna get a fuck ton out of the 2-week course. It's just such a good way to learn, from what I've seen. You walk out of there with a ticket and just the base knowledge you need, and then you go from there. I may or may not be in unlimited dense rock, which would kind of suck. College is good for you if you're going for a very stable, reliable job, but getting your job first is the hardest. At least that's how I think. Didn't actually go to college yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think that, you know, the way jobs are these days, having a job that you can have forever is, like, less and less desirable and less what is being offered as well. Because it's nice to have a change of pace every now and then, and I think that the idea for a lot of people, at least in my age range, having the same job forever sounds like not what you want. Hey, there's Suffer. How you doing, Suffer? I spent three grand, either 3,000 grand. Oh my god, that would be 3 grand. Probably 3K. Okay, 3K a year. 1,500 quid a year. Student loan for 3 years. Partying general. Having a blast. Still ain't paid 2% of your total loan. You off yet. Best decision ever. 20K debt, but 3 years of awesome. Awesome with good people all learning how to drink. Good fun properly. Nice. Well, there you go. I think that's a very underrated point of view. Is you know, you should just make sure that you enjoy your time. I think that's one of the most important things. So, you know what? It sounds like a good time to me, Suffer. And I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All these burning wizards. Look at all these friggin' wizards. I hate it. Learning history was great as well, but the chicks were better. Nice. Will any of them attack me? Yep. Back out. Did you see the way he looked at me? I hate him. I hate him. I'm lost. I'm lost. You learn so many, or so much with social groups, clubs at uni. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think I need to go further to the right. I shouldn't be lost on this one. This should be an easy one. Walks into a wizard convention? Yeah, the worst kind. The worst kind of convention. What is this cursed rock even doing? Not sure what's happening here. We're just gonna go to heck, and then we'll line up from there. I think that's the plan. This one really doesn't have any good things to line up with. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do see one thing I can line up with. I'm gonna go to the very far part of the Cursed Rock and go from there. Wouldn't be the same social person I am today without uni, most likely. Well, there you go. That's exactly it. I was quite the opposite. What's the... There's a lava pit here? Where's this lava pit? Oh, this is fucking weird. Yeah, when I went to college, I became less social because it was a bunch of fucking weirdos. I'm like, wow, you guys are strange. Oh, goodness. Just the people I met. How do you get the multiplayer mod for Noita? Hey, we found it. I embarrassed all the weird. You see, I was like a weird magnet. The people who I met, like, maybe it was the area I hung out in, but the people who I met were just all so friggin' weird. I'm like, oh god. Embrace the weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. I just wanted to be left alone to do my work for the most part. I already had, like, amazing friend connections and stuff, so it was just extra work for me. That's how it felt. Alright, so we're heading down into the volcanic lake, as we should. We're gonna go find our thing. Screenshot of your new game plus 133R boss with 1 trillion HP. Nice, Tally. Sending out glorious Bedrock praise and large images of Noita maps. Okay, let's grab this. Can't pick this one up? Okay, right. So we can't get any of these ones. So I know the next step. I know the next step. This reminds me of the first time I rolled into this stream, blasting through the world like it's nothing. That's how it goes, Trampoos. So, sometimes. Sorry, Trampoos. One of these days I'm gonna get your name right. I'm sorry. I'm blaming my dyslexia 100% that I probably don't have. If you're offended by that. Trey Bus Food. Trey Bus Food. Trey Bus Food. I'm just gonna have to write it down, like what I had to do with Wojtek's name. If you zoom in on the mountain altar, you should see the pet rock. Oh, that's awesome. First skip, let me see. Oh, yep, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. And Alias Big Brain Bot is your full name, isn't it? That is not my full name at all. Bot isn't even supposed to be part of my name. That was just an accident. That was just an accident. What did you say about the multiplayer mod? Basically, there's a multiplayer mod made by Solar that allows people to play in groups of any amount of people you want. And it's really cool. And all you have to do is go and find... You can probably type in Solar and multiplayer Noita on the internet, and you'll find it really easily. I'm trying really hard to... I'm running out of ambrosia. Please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. But yeah, let me see if I can find the link. Noita multiplayer Solar. And that's his coffee. I don't know if I want to click on that one. Does anyone have a link here by chance? I'm not sure if anyone has a link. We'll see if we can track it down, Dark Earth. It's really fun. It's not like a true multiplayer, but it's, what's the right word for it? Suboptimal sub-saying counts. Oh, is that it? Thank you, Latali. There it is. I was a tagger and was told that graffiti was sub-art by my teacher. It seems kind of rude. Seems kind of rude. Also, Alake. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, Alake and Darkhurst both Followed at the exact same time. I was really confused for a second. Thank you both for the follows. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know about Noita. I'm always happy to help. Subway art, as in as in graffiti. Oh, I see. All art is art. And until, it's all about intent, you know? If I say it's art, then it's fucking art, whether you like it or not. And it devolves really far from there. But, you know. I think there's different levels of intent also. There's like, oh man, I intended this to be art. Or, you know, you actually made it as art. You know, art is resistance. Exactly. People don't call Banksy's art sub-art. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I feel like I've been missing some of the conversation. This is a good time for me to catch up. Ephemera says, subgenius, subliminal, subversive, or other. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Okay, I think I am caught up here. If I ever miss anything in chat, by the way, just at me. Just at me, and we're good to go. I gotta bring my map back up. Okay, so up and to the right, art is rebellion. It is, in a lot of scenarios. Oh god. Oh god. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let's just get back out of here. It's on the bottom right-hand corner of this area. Sound your kazoos, we're going to war. Wait, why are we going to war? Look at this guy trying to heal me. My god. Kazoo is high art. Yes, there you go. Art is resistance. Is a tagline used in the ARG game 9-Inch Nails Year Zero album. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. That's the thing, is art is everywhere. That's also a thing. Where am I supposed to be? Does stacking gas fire do anything? I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure on the answer to that. I think I might actually have the stainless armor to tank this. And then we're done with this side of the map. We're at 20. We need to finish at 21. 21 is the goal to finish with here. So it's supposed to do 40% of my life, but stainless armor is going to reduce that immensely. And we need to get the... Okay, I think we're good. The orbs won't kill. Yeah, it's true. I mean, they can, but will they? Probably not. Let's go crusade for the sake of art! I feel like the word crusade means a little more than that. There we go. The red reflecting off my face is cool. That's not what I want. I need to fix my lighting. I gotta do something about that. Ow! Oh god. Oh, it hurts. Eh. The ambrosia washed off. It hurt really bad. Why? Why is this happening? I gotta stand in the ambrosia. It did 40% of your health. Still did 40% of your health. I know for a fact that these cursed orbs can straight up kill you. So we've got 21, and we should have 10 in the East World. Is that correct? Wait, no, that doesn't seem right. 21. We should have 12 in Main World. Did we get 12 in Main World? Frick. Frick. I hope I've been keeping track well enough. Does anyone remember if we had 12 coming out of the Main World? Or if I missed any? It looks like I missed one in this world. I think I know where it is. Okay, so we'll go back, see if we can track it down. I need to keep better track of this. If I don't, I'm going to be in really bad shape. I think you left Maine with 11. Yeah, I would need to leave with 12. but I also need to check here. Stand in the ambrosia you poured. Think about the orbs you collected. Maybe forgot some. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Okay, let's try right here. This seems about right. Seems relatively correct. I would like to find like a landmark. So we're gonna go and find a landmark. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Long time no chat. My God, it has been a while, Anani. Oh my goodness. What is the new strats for 33-hour boss versus when we did 31 for the first time? My God, it really has been a long time. Holy shit. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So 33 orb we completed with a similar setup to 31 orb. No, it wasn't. We used an infinite setup for 33 orb for the first time, and now with the new patch, there's a bunch of crazy broken new spells, and we're gonna be making a like a god wand that uses multiplication. Anani, that's the game plan. I'll go ahead and make sure I have a link there for you. TLDR, Moo is insane. Yeah, Moo is super broken. If anyone wants to link the nerd sheet, that'd be great. Because that's pretty much what we're going to be showing off to Anani here. So, should be down and to the right. God wands that use eggs. Doing good. Twitch pissed you off? What did Twitch do, Anani? Do tell. Do tell. So we're in the right area. There we go. Alright, now my count is. That's good. 22 orbs. So that's the 10 from here, 12 from the other world, and then 11 from the other. How do I get up to past levels without easy digging? I would use teleport or the, pretty much just teleport stock is. Or you could use, the tower. Either one of those are functional. Twitch probably, tried to ban him or something randomly. I mean, it sounds like a Twitch thing, but I don't know. They've been decent about that, haven't they? I guess it really depends on who you are. I don't have teleport either. I guess you're using the tower then. Would you like to join our art crusade? So let's just go ahead and climb on up. Be good to go. But yeah, Nani, have you been keeping up with Noita at all, or what have you been up to? Do tell. Tell us your story. Outside their political crap, lots of DMCA anti-streamer stuff, and a ton of regular Twitch mod BS. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I just pray I never get DMCA'd. I feel like there's a world where I do with my whole kazoo thing, and it kind of scares me. But at the same time, I feel like that's so much a part of what I enjoy doing on Twitch. It would be a shame to just, you know, cast it out just because, like, oh, I might get DMCA'd. You know? It's a difficult situation. Okay, we're going to take another repulsion field because that's just great. And we'll leave all the rest of those. But that makes sense, Nani. I'm not terribly surprised by that response. Some polymorph over there, just truly terrifying. Just sneak up out of here. You know whose Discord mod memes? Wait. Those Discord mod memes? Well, I'm a mod on 7 servers, so guess my bodily weight. I don't want to do that, Neopine. You shouldn't associate those things. I believe in you. No matter what, you can. I've been skinny off of just like sitting around and not eating. There's lots of ways you can play around it. Mainly working right now. My startup company has been starting to get close to profitable margins. Oh my god, that's friggin' awesome, Anani Badger. I feel like I'm in a similar boat with streaming, where it's just like I can start to pay rent again. It's like, oh my god, it's like a dream come true. if I can pay rent doing this, that is literally the dream come true right there. Like 100%. It's just amazing. Let's just go ahead and take a little screenshot. There we go. Intermittent fasting is best is the best thing to maintain weight. Oh my god, it's Tom Cruise! Tom Cruise 69. Fantastic name. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Big fan. Big fan. Let me see here. I don't think you would get DMCA if you don't play... wait. I don't think you would get DMCA if you just don't play along with the song. Ad-libbed kazoo. Yeah, I'm not sure, Trebuchet. Wito is doing a run to find the horror monster earlier today, and he went into West Parallel Worlds, and then entered a Holy Mountain portal twice. I heard about that, Mega Giga Gun. I heard about that. What a goofball. Mycologist says, Les Grossman was Tom's greatest role. I haven't seen that movie at all. Also, Roman Codes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's good to have you along. Penguin Zero, aka Morris Critical, has made a video on it. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it. It's from Tropic Thunder. Okay, I will have to watch Tropic Thunder at some point. I tried to get Michaela to watch it with me the other day. I don't really watch anything without Michaela these days, just because, you know, what's the point? What's the point? At that point. Point is that there isn't one. You're just watching for the sake of watching. No, no, no! Oh god! Okay, we're good. That was almost disastrous. Okay, so we can make a little hole here, get a little bit of ambrosia. Strats. There we go. Was playing earlier and found Total Legend Diamond Miner 7767. I don't know who that is, Neopine, but that's awesome. People have entire VOD stream shut down for stuff like sound effect being DMCA'd. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive sometimes, and it is kind of scary. Redar, I can't actually do anything. Oh, you did? Yeah, I did. I did, in fact, read. Okay, are we done taking damage? Almost. So while we're here, we'll go up and into this other zone. And we'll get the bottom one first. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy that this is, like, coming to a close. I am sick of this run, to be honest. I'm excited to do a little something else. Whether it's just a normal run or anything else. The long runs are fun, but it's so painful, like, running around the world sometimes. And having to worry about polymorph all the time. Polymorph is what gets me the most. You have only 6 perks? Oh, I have many more than 6 perks. They added a new thing here. It says 33 more. Basically, that's how they store them. How long have you been doing this run? This is like 3 sessions at this point. 3 sessions for this run. They weren't terribly long ones, but yeah, it's been going for a while. How can people DMCA a grandfather clock sound? Tones can't be copyrighted? Yeah, I don't know. No, it's ridiculous. I think that the whole DMCA stuff is... I don't know, it's hard to say, but like, obviously there needs to be something done about it. The problem is there's so much friggin' money in it, and it's so easy to just screw people over. It's way too easy to screw people over with DMCA. I think that it should be a hassle. And it should, like, it should be reserved for when it's a big deal. Like, if someone's actively selling an album or something, that's when DMCA should come into play. Not when I play a song and I talk over it. Like, who's going out of their way? Every song can already be downloaded for free. You literally go onto YouTube and you YouTube to MP3 converter it, and no one can stop you. So what is the big deal? I don't get it. Sokola says, today I learned their cursed stone has limited height. If you fly high enough, you can go over it. There's specific holes in the wall for cursed rock, yeah. In fact, yeah, it's the whole thing. If you take a look at this map, you can see that pretty clearly. At gourd level, you can see this is where the gourd spawn is. In fact, lower than that, you can get over the cursed rock. This is a New Game Plus thing. I'm not sure if it's in New Game Plus Pluses or anything along that line. We'll have to keep an eye out for that, just to learn that. There we go. And there. Company who's pushing the agenda. Yeah, exactly. The government wouldn't give a shit if companies weren't pushing the agenda. Yeah, I don't really know where to go about that. Like, how do you fight that as a single person, or how do we fight that as a group who's affected by it? And I don't know the answer. I'm not educated in such a way where I could stand up against that and make a case. You know, have a small non-protectionism government. You won't have an issue like this. Gotta change the government laws. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, nice double. Nice double. Okay. So from here, we are going to go straight down and grab the next one, I think. Yeah. Do you think more spells, or even all spells, should be more physics-based? It's example, Spark Bolt plus Air Burst would give Spark Bolt a boost in damage in that direction. No, definitely not Piano Manaphy. I think that's not the way to go with things. But I do like the concept. And I think that there should be a spell that specifically creates physics bodies. And I would really, really like to see something where it's like a damage field becoming a physics body or gravity field becoming a physics body is just like a normal thing. We were able to do that for a short while, and it was really, really fun to play with, and then they removed it a couple days later, and that was really disappointing to me. I thought it was super fun. What about, so what is up with the bloody money? So, if you get a trick kill in this game, you get, like, it's a special designation, and blood money heals you, and it is basically a special designation of a special designation. It's a perk. It's called Trick Blood Money, and you get healing each time. It should be crazy. Imagine telekicking a damage field ball. I literally was messing around with that the other day, Sokolos. It was amazing. They removed the blood circles and the freeze circles, yeah. It was really fun. It's stupid OP, Anani. It's they've nerfed it several times already. It's somewhat negligible, but even now it's still really strong. Like there's no way to not make it overpowered, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so we've gotten all the ones on this side. We just need to go into Hell now, and we'll grab the Hell Tower orbs. What happened, Neobind? What happened? What you got for us? But yeah, you can get ever since Trick Blood Money was added into the game, there's been a million different ways people have come up with to get trick kills consistently, which is really cool. Because trick kills are not only double money, but they're healing now. They removed blood circles. They did, yes. It is highly disappointing because they were friggin' cool and really fun, and now nobody else but me will ever be able to play with them. Oh yeah, here, I'll show off my wands. So my main wand here is a bunch of mana with a spell wrap chainsaw, so that way it shoots fast. It's got explosive projectile and a couple of light shots. This gamma is acting as a black hole, so imagine this black hole is infinite and right here in the wand. These light shots make it shoot fast. This explosive projectile makes these oils explode, or oil and water explode with Trick Blood Money proccing. You've got a triple spell here into a energy shield, which is purely for defense. Luminous Drill triple here. Nala reduces the amount of time this small teleport bolt lasts to 0. And the Luminous Drill makes it so the teleport goes slightly further. And then another shield, another double, and it wraps back around. There you go. And then all these other ones are storage. You'll see a bunch of crazy new spells that you'll have never seen before, such as Spell Duplicate, Divide by 10, Moo, all that sort of thing, which we will explain as we build our God Wand, which we will be getting into somewhat shortly. Okay, so we're at 27 here. The devs of Noita are called Nala, right? Indeed. Yeah, there's so many crazy new things that they added. I don't think I got the orbs for that. How do you get the 2 extra orbs? They spawn in weird places. But basically, there's like duplicates in the tower. ETA? ETA for which, Anani? You're wishing to know how much time it's going to take? Is that what you mean? Let's head up. Oops. We're very rapidly approaching the finish. Once we get 33 orbs, then we're gonna go and do the kill. Okay, so I believe we're done here. So we can pick up any more orbs. Yeah. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more orbs in this world. Go and grab all those. Hopefully that count is right. And that'll result in 33. Okay. So Nulla devs reduce their actual lifetime to 0 and the game dev. Nulla devs reduce their actual lifetime to 0 and their game dev time to an infinite cast. What do you mean by that, Neobind? Are you talking about how reduced lifetime isn't working the way it was supposed to? So they changed it? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's basically what I see Nala as. It's like, well, frick, this spell doesn't work at all like what we wanted. Let's just make a new spell that works like how we wanted. Don't have lives, they just work 24. Oh, I see. It's a meme. I get it. No, I don't think that's what it is. Oh, hey. Look at all this gold. Don't mind if I do. Joke, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm terrible with jokes. That's my bad. Okay. So we should almost be there. Oh god, wizards, wizards. I hate them. I hate them. I hate wizards. There's too many. Nope. No. I've gone too far. Should be around here. Now. Leave me alone. Okay. This world is not exactly laid out the right way. Oh, I hate Wizard's Den. Leave me alone. This is the scariest part of the run. There's Ukos everywhere. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, hey. Whoa. Look at the quality spells in this fucking place. That's bonkers. Alright. Trying to drop stuff on my head. So I figured out what the Curse of Greed does. Not fun. Yeah, it's pretty goofy, Tony Zors. Wizard Party. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying and I hate it. Is it, Poggers? Oh, well. Poison Rock not killing you? Yeah, Poison Rock will not kill me. If you're wait, are you talking about Curse Rock? I'm not sure which kind of rock you're talking about, Anani, but literally, basically nothing will kill me at this point. Except these wizards. Yeah, Weeto, why aren't you sleeping yet? You should be sleeping, Weeto. What kind of one have we got here? A bad one. I don't know, wait. Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. I'm spooked. That guy just died. Is it somewhere in here? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be somewhere in here, and I hate that. Thankfully, none of these wizards are attacking me. Okay, here it is. Okay, beautiful. That's 28. The next one is up and to the right, and then we'll zigzag back left, and we should be good to go. This is by far the scariest one. Alright, good night, Weeto. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Poison rock no longer killing you. Oh yeah, so they changed Toxic Sludge to be good. The Toxic Sludge immunity now actually stops you from taking Toxic Rock and Toxic Ice damage. It's amazing. Frozen Toxic Sludge, green liquid, used to... Yes! Finally! You can see Anani remembers the suffering. Anani recalls. Is this Beta Branch? This is Beta Branch. This is... Oh god! This is the Beta Branch. Give me Cursed Rock. Give me Cursed Rock. That's what I want. I'd rather be in Cursed Rock than anywhere else. Because this place will not have friggin' polymorph in it. Or at least I hope. What's the best perk now? Hard to say. Probably melee immunity still. Actually, melee immunity got worse. Might be electricity immunity. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's still up for debate. There aren't any new god perks. Like unlimited spells is really, really good. Glass cannon is like now much better. How did it get worse? Melee immunity got worse because melee got nerfed. Yeah, I'd personally say melee immunity is probably still the best. But basically freezing doesn't one-shot you anymore. The best perk is definitely bombs materialized. That's an interesting take, Goki. It's an interesting take. I'd like to see you defend that argument. To see what you've got to say about it. You might be joking, but there are some merits to it, to be honest. It does have some interesting stuff going on with it. There we go. Goki knows some dank stuff, I trust him. Does bombs materialize do? How did glass cannon get better? Because it stacks. I'm not sure if it always did, but now the damage stacks on it, so it's real good. Very good. Kayla. Hi. But yeah, glass cannon stacks. 25 times damage from 2, and then 75 times damage when you add in the living on the edge. Which is a new perk where if you're below 25% HP or below 25 HP, you will deal 3 times damage, and it stacks with glass cannon in the good way. In the good way. Why doesn't infinite gold mean infinite rerolls? Because eventually I'll run out of gold, and the reroll will become so expensive that I can't even reroll it because I can't hold that amount of gold. That's why. That is why. Throwing holy hand grenades without a wand every second is far too fun. It's really cool. I gotta do a materialize or a bombs materialize unlimited spells run at some point. That'd just be fun. It'd be a good time. Why is there first rock there? You know what, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just gonna try and keep my eyes on the screen. I was trying to look at the map and look at chat and look at the game all at once, and I'm like, man, I just need to kind of look at the screen and chat. Worst case scenario, I go back up to the surface. Speaking of which, where the frick am I? I don't know where I am. It's okay. This is a good little checkpoint. What you got? You got a whole lot of nothing. Guess I'll take that. Can you materialize nukes? No. Most bombs cannot be materialized, which is really dumb. Don't understand why. Okay, so now I know that I'm there. I can use that waypoint. Should look something like this. Bombs materialized makes it so you can put bombs in this part of your inventory. That's all it does. Oh, directly above you. Yeah, and that's useful because then you don't have to worry about cast delay or recharge time, and you can just whip bombs around like crazy. It's pretty funny, but it's not necessarily... It's like if you didn't know how to craft wands, and if you stumbled into explosion immunity, unlimited spells, bombs materialized, you'd probably get your first win if you had Holy Bomb. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to say. Is like, if you had that combination, you literally just win the game. But obviously, there's lots of different perk combinations that win you the game, right? That's the thing. Okay, so we've got 3 more orbs to collect. And 1 is on the way to the surface, and the other 2 are on the surface. Doesn't the boss have 95% explosion immunity? It's something ridiculous like that. But the new boss is a lot easier without orbs. And a lot harder with orbs now. Okay. A little bit higher? I gotta go higher. Nope. Too high. Should be in the bottom corner of this. We are just cruising. I really hope that the orbs I need are the ones that I think I need. Bombs materialized would actually be good if we could get a bigger flask inventory. Oh yeah, I would love it if it gave you like one expanded inventory slot for it. That would be great. But it would also be really hard to program because I think that there's like 2 hidden inventory slots here, and I don't know how they would do that. And also, like, then you don't have all the hotkeys, and if there's no limit, you just keep adding them, and it just adds like too many dumb questions, which is the reason why that's probably not a thing. At least that's my read on it. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's what makes sense to me. Is it would just be too much of a hassle. Better question, what's the worst perk? Probably no wand editing by like a country mile is the worst perk, Bully. You can mitigate its badness by making edit wands everywhere worse. But you're then taking one of the best perks in the game to make one of the worst perks in the game better. No wand editing, is that a perk? It is. If you count essences, you could pretty easily claim that the lava perk is the worst one, I would say. I think that's not too far out of bounds either. Leggy mutation, maybe. But then again, I don't know. I feel like butchering your movement is a really fucking bad thing. Anything that butchers your movement is really bad. I don't want to say teleportitis dodge, because I don't know everything about teleportitis dodge yet. But if teleportitis dodge weakens your defenses in exchange for free dodging, that's really bad. Not Leggy, actually, Lukai. Well, why would Lucky be worse than Leggy? I feel like Leggy would be worse than Lucky, because Leggy doesn't work on walls. The worst non-wand edit perk is, non-essence perk is probably Leggy. Not Leggy, actually Lucky. Why Lucky? Lucky kills your ability to fly, yeah, but also it makes you faster. Like, here's the thing. I will actually actively take a Lucky mutation in a couple of situations. I will never, ever, ever touch no wand editing unless I'm doing a specific run. Leggy drops from a mob, so you don't have to waste a perk. Okay. But it still makes your movement substantially worse. Which is why I thought it was a horrible perk. Yeah, that's fair. I guess Lucky does cost a perk slot. Leggy makes it so you can't walk on walls or fly. It's really, really bad. Like, maybe the worst. Probably the worst. Okay, so we get to do the fun part, chat. It's time to build our Noita Nerd Sheet Wand of our Dreams. So let's get started. We're going to open up with a 10 times, and then we're going to follow that up with a 2 times. And another 2 times. Wait, can we build the good one? I think we can build the good one. We got Chaotic Path, don't we? We do. Oh, man, we get to build the good one. I just need one more 2 times. So we could go into Hack and get that. So, and then we need crit on water, heavy shot, crit on water, another crit on water, and then 2 moves, and a light shot, and then chaotic path, that goes there, and piercing. I'm building on this on the wrong one, but I'll just move it all down one. That's fine. And heavy shot. And then 2 more moves. 1, 2. And then bouncing burst. There it is. Accelerating shot. Goes there. And then auto rotato. Where's my auto rotate? It's got to be somewhere here. Come on, there it is. and another light shot. That goes there. And then 3 more moves. 1, 2, 3. And to top it off, another heavy shot. Bada bing. So this is the wand we're going to use. There's going to be one more 2 times on there, and we're going to use it on this wand. And this has a predicted DPS of... a predicted boss DPS of... I don't know, like a lot of fucking zeros. Here, just look at what I made. This is a Goki wand, and I'm not going to bother doing the math on it. I'm just going to trust. I'm just going to trust. That's the thing to do at this moment. You gotta explain this when you're done? Alright, I will do my best to explain it. So, first things first. Let's pretend there's another 2 times here, alright? So we've got a divide by 10, which is an other spell, on this spell duplication, which multiplies this by 2. Which, I'm not sure how that recurs. But each of these multiply themselves. So let's say this goes to 20, and then this brings it to 40, and then this brings it to 160, alright? So let's say this is already doing 160, but that's not doing anything yet. So we're not going to worry about that. Then we've got a couple crit on waters, as well as a heavy shot. I'm not sure why the order of this matters, to be honest. I feel like it could look like this, and it would do the same thing. And it very well might. I need to look into that myself. Same thing for like the order in here. These could be interchanged or anything along that like that. The important things that are positioned, like the positional stuff going on here, are the moves and the 2 X's. All right, so let's focus on that. So this is your standard crit on water sort of setup with heavy shots interspaced, and these moves are basically going to replicate everything here, and then keep in mind this is a projectile modifier. So every time it's going to grab these as well and multiply these. And keep in mind that this is multiplied by like 160. And that's before we get this extra 2 times in there. So we're getting 2 times whatever this 2 times are because of these moves. And I'm not sure how they're going to recur with one another, but these 2 times are going to grab the moves as well when it spell wraps back around. So our first shot, it's going to be really crazy. You shaved a little. I did, You'd Master. What does Moo do? Moo copies every modifier type spell in the current wand. So every modifier type spell in the current wand is applied to the projectile. So these are all applied to this bouncing burst here. I cannot safely shoot this thing. You know, we'll do it once. Let's try it. Actually, this thing won't shoot because it's on a wand that it literally can't work on. So we're going to move it. Move it all down here. We're going to use crit on water just because that's what we've got a lot of. I dropped something on the ground and I'm freaking out a little bit. I think it was my accelerating shot. Yep. What did I break on this wand? I don't know. Move. Look at the thing. 3 moves. Light shot, accelerating shot. The speed up is supposed to be an accelerating shot. Yes, okay. That goes there. Akehan says, just got back. Don't forget to teleport off the screen. Thank you, Akehan. I will do. That is dumb. So it'll do 160 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. Yeah. Basically, we're making a really dumb broken wand. Yeah, that is dumb. I agree 100%, Anani. That's a succinct way of putting it. Why are you wearing a beanie? Why am I wearing a beanie, Eve Master? Because it's cold in my house. Why wouldn't I wear a beanie? It's Canada. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Let's see. Grow hair. Don't tell me what to do. It's a toque, eh? Yeah, there you go. Would the water material increase the crit chance? Yes, we are going to make a support wand to support this wand, Crumpy. That's the plan. Well, with 1 goddamn bouncing burst, yeah, we're planning on doing a 1-shot kill. That's the game plan. Support wand distrat, yeah. So we're definitely going to have a support wand to go alongside this thing, and we're gonna go to Heck really quick and gather up an orb. I know we talked about that on the 31 orb boss. Yeah, we did end up using support wands after all. That's awesome. That you remember that. Where's the Canadian accent? I mean, this is a Canadian accent. So there you go. Why do we use bouncing? Because bouncing is one of a group of spells that gets multiplicative damage scaling based on increase in velocity, and it lives at a lower potential velocity than any of the group of spells that have this potential. So that is why we use Bouncing Burst. Will this boss take long to fight? I might kill it instantly. Standard gamer accent. Heck! Such a vulgar stream. Don't you even say HE double hockey sticks. My goodness. Bouncing Burst gets more damage the faster it gets, essentially. I mean, that's an oversimplification, but yeah. Can you fire the wand once? Let's try. I don't think I have to worry about teleporting off screen. I'm pretty sure it did that for me. Thanks for the slideshow. You're welcome, Artemis Val Second. Nice recoil, yeah. I must go, my people need me! Was that only recoil? That was only recoil, yes. My game actually crashed. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to take it back up here, so that way we don't screw this up. No, I want to get off screen from it, Anani, so that way I don't have to potentially get killed by, like, I need to get off screen so that way this thing can calculate. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna go ahead and take, like, a quick water break. Maybe my game will recover. And then we're gonna do a quick backup, and, yeah, then we'll try the boss fight. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream today. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'll be right back. Love Bailey Spot's voice trailing up in the background. Chair stream, best stream. Oh man. Is the game still broken? It is. The final Noita final boss reminds me of Pinwheel from Dark Souls 1. Wait, that's it? Oh yeah, kind of. I can feel that. I get the vibe. What is this Mega Giga Gun? Oh my god, it's so goofy. I see it. Air streams are the best streams. Well, this chair stream is over. We're back to being a gamer stream. Game, can you crash yet, please? Do I gotta... Yeah, I know Noita's not responding. Okay. We're not gonna shoot that wand again. How long until you join the char gang? What? Metal chair gang. Metal chair gang. What would that be like? Do I get a fancy metal chair? Would that be comfortable? Please work. Please work. Ah! The snow! No! I posted the old shitpost video above to remind you you've seen. Oh god. Which one?
Is that a DX Racer? Dude, yeah. Metal Chair Gang, dude.
Right. My god. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Is our wand still built? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. All we need to do is go and find our last thing, and we're set. So let's go to heck. We're good. Why is this thing shooting off completely randomly? I don't know. Did you back up the game? No, I'm gonna go and grab our last 2 times before we do that. And then I will do that. Why is my black hole just going in completely random directions? It's uncomfortable. It's okay. We just gotta take our time, and we're good to go. Don't need that HP. What do I look like? Oh god, why? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. What are these friggin' biomes? Here's some fucking fungal caverns followed by some this biome followed by whatever else is not fun to play around in. You know, the most dangerous areas in the game. That's fine. Change out accelerating shot on the God Wand. What for? Jug of War. Like, why would I do that? I don't think there's any reason to change the wand at all. Like, if I change a single thing on that wand, yeah, accelerating shot is like 99% of what's doing the damage is the multiplicative scaling off of that. So I definitely can't change it. The thing about this wand is it is so perfectly set up that I can't change a single speed-related thing on it without it not functioning anymore. Like, it's completely optimized around being at the minimum velocity and hitting the maximum velocity. You think it is in reverse from the crash? Nope, it's in the right spot. It's supposed to be there. Oh, right. No, you're totally right. Yeah, it was not on the wand. Good call. Thank you. That was a good find. Let's grab this this critical hit. There's another accelerating shot. Not really helpful to me. But yeah, we're gonna use our shielding wand as a support wand, and I'll set that up when the time is right. But I want to make sure I've got everything in order first. We need that last 2 times, and then we'll be good to go. These new wizards spook the frick out of me. But yeah, Anani, you're gonna love a lot of the new things that they've added into this game. It's really cool. They've given a reason to go to hell, and they've given an even better reason to go to hell if you're in Nightmare as well. Wands spawn in hell in Nightmare, and they're really high quality too. I've seen some pretty incredible wands in hell in Nightmare. I plan on doing the new game plus 28 run on Nightmare. Wand spawn, yeah, very good ones. Very good wand spawn in hell, and spell spawn in hell also, as you can see. Okay, so we're gonna look for a quick 2x, and hopefully we can find it relatively swiftly, because that's all we're here for. Don't need anything else. I might want to set up for like a heal as well. Just casually in the middle of this thing. But yeah, all these spells are probably going to be new to you. You probably won't have seen any of them before. And they're all very, very crazy overpowered spells. All of the stuff that they added into the game is just like insane late game shit. If I can find a glass cannon on my way down, by the way, I'll definitely take that. I don't think there's any reason not to. Is that a worm shot spell? It makes a crap ton of worm spawn, yeah. It's very, very strong, and you can farm unlimited health from it if you do it right. They said they patched it out, but I have a strong feeling that it's not perfectly patched out. Okay, so there we go. This wand is done. Now we need to perfect our teleport wand, and then we need to maybe do a dig wand, potentially. We got a couple things left to do. But we're very close. We also need to make our support wand. So we're going to be using 3 wands, and I'm hoping I should be immune to boss damage. What do you need? How do you perfect your tele wand? What do you need? I just need to lengthen it again. Right now it's really short. I need to make it longer. The reason it's short is so that way I can teleport faster, but I just need 1 long teleport. So that way I don't have to hold down left click. Because holding down left click is not going to help my case in this scenario. Okay, please don't destroy all the portals. That's -1 portal. Portals are now controlled by these eyes that are filled with teleportatium. And if you destroy them, you can't go through them anymore. It's pretty neat. It's going to crash just before it actually happens. Wow, there's a moo in this shop. Look at that. Yoink. Stainless armor. This is a great spot to do a quick save, I think. So we're going to save and quit, and then we're going to grab the save location and slam that down on the desktop. We'll be good to go. So I'm just going to go into here. My goodness, it's taking 40 years to load. Okay. Going to Big E. Why isn't this thing moving? There we go. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Noita. Where is it? There it is. And, oh wait, this is the wrong spot, isn't it? I think this is the wrong spot. And we gotta go local low. Means we need to hit run. There we go. So if we go into local low and drop into Nala Games, we need to copy this, and we'll paste it into saves. I don't know what this old save is. No, it does saves. And we'll rename it as well. There we go. This will take a moment. This is a great way a great spot to save. Steve literally 5 feet away from you, trying his best to murder you. I mean, Steve is of no consequence on this run, Lumpycorn. I do not have to worry about Steven in the slightest. I fear no Steven. I do fear the boss a little bit, though. He does scare me. I could make my my support wand deal damage also. What CPU do I have? What is the command I need to enter to look at that, Tarmo? Does anyone recall? System specs, system information. Does this say anything helpful? Components. RTX 2080 Super. What else have we got? Nothing else, I guess. 36 orb boss is basically worthless versus these wands. What's got you worried? Oh yeah, that's true. We don't really have to worry because we've got so much damage. My main concern is not getting away and having to sit still and get polymorphed, Goki. That's the scary thing. Got a Ryzen 3800. 36 orb. It's technically 36 orb because we're in New Game Plus 3, and the boss gets an orb per New Game Plus. An orb's worth of health. So yeah, it will be new game. It'll be 36 orb, technically. The wand sheet is now what your damage will be without glass cannon. Right. Yeah, so we're very easily going to be decimating the boss. We just need to build our support wand and go to the top. The top wand is for killing 56 plus orb bosses, so it's extreme overkill. I was trying to think of ways this could theoretically be improved to kill... I mean, that boss fight was really long. Do you think we can make it go faster? Because at some point, I'd like to try that myself in Nightmare. And the idea of having a long Nightmare fight would be really scary. Although I guess no more scary than normal. Gotta make it not crash the game. I just gotta get outside of render range, that's all. Use a wand lower on the page. Yeah, we can definitely build other wands that are lower on the page. As far as faster, I don't know. This wand dealing a lot of damage, but not quintillions. Let's see. Okay, so we need to build our support wand. Let's do that really quick. This is going to be my support wand. And we're going to take the boomerang off. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take the piercing off. And I need a multi-spell. And I need homing. Let's see. Here's my multi-spell. We need this on here. Cement can be dropped. So can these. I guess we could have crit on oil and stuff on this. It's not going to be dealing damage, though. And I can... Oh. I didn't mean to shoot. There are better ones out there, especially as they add new tech. But the problem is not the wand building anymore, but the engine not surviving the wands. I see what you mean, Goki. That makes good sense. I was trying to think of how we could potentially make Zeta to do some dumb shit on, like... potentially getting more wand slots, but I don't think there's too much we can do. Doki is his own dev. He's not actually the developer of Noita, but he does have an incredibly robust Noita mod that you should definitely look into. Quite a few different mods, actually. But most of them are rolled into Goki's things, as well as Goki's extra things. Let's see. If the game was lagless, it would be effortless to beat the current top one, but add more just by adding more projectiles. Right, because right now we're using a single projectile, and generally you want to have a 33% split between your crit, your damage, and all that. That makes good sense. Running Goki's mod to reduce particles. They reduce the particle hell that heavy shots apply. For example, the boss will immediately be a large percentage faster. Right. Why does wand 2 have crit on water but no water? Because we're going to build a support wand that applies the water, Spilly Bones. That's why. So this wand down here is going to be a homing circle of stillness wand, and we're going to use long distance cast on that just to get it a little closer. And this goes here, very start of the wand, and we'll have heavy shot. Crit on whatever. I don't care. I don't care. We'll apply all the stuff to it. Why not? Probably because that's just going to cause more bleeding. That's the reason why not. So this goes here. I could have damage field on there just to show that I'm dealing damage. That might be nice. We don't need to make this thing fancy. We just need to make it functional. So we're going to take Quadcast, place it down here. So this Quadcast is now going to get blood, oil, and water all combined. And basically, this is what this looks like. And it's going to be applying the various crit-ons to them. And that should work pretty well. Does Zeta pick a single spell off of a wand? Yeah, it does.
It was an old strat to not have, wait, to not have to handle water projectile. From when we... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's been a long-term strategy, is always having, like, a support wand, because the slots on your wand are so precious, you want to make sure that you're using them as optimally as possible, right? Okay, so apparently this wand is going to one-shot kill the boss, which I firmly believe. We just need to make sure we've got a spot where we can run to. So let's go ahead and set that up. I should probably go to the overworld to do this. But let's go ahead and clear path up to the overworld. We're going to try and make it as clean as possible. You can see that we're able to move relatively quickly. There's counting polymorphine. It's just fun. Okay, hopefully we can make this path super clean. Oh, God. So much for that. Do you fly indefinitely now? Not quite. It's not quite indefinite. It's for a long time, though. Frack. Keep approaching all the, or getting involved with all this nastiness. This one sucks now. Because of the changes. There we go. I could also, like, apply some poison to him. Just trying to make sure we have a safe way through. I feel like I'm overthinking this big time. I just don't want to get polymorphed by the boss. Because I don't think I can fire this thing inside the boss arena and not, like, and have the room to get out of the way of it. We could try it once. Yeah, the boss does have polymorph now. If you are on the... I'm not sure what amount of orbs he gets the ability to polymorph at. Yeah, it's pretty BS, Anani. It's very nasty. Let's see here. Should be almost there. Do you think there would be a way to use Recall Extended Lifetime, the spell, to instantly teleport back to the overworld after you fire the God Wand? No, because it would be outside of render range, Tony. But that does give me a good idea. We could do something like that. Fazoro says, how is the 33 orb run going? We're about to finish it off right now. We're about to fight the boss. We're just prepping right now. We could go and grab, going for the boss right now. Indeed. So we could actually grab the notes and set up a portal and just jump in the portal as we... I think that might be strats. Does anyone know the Cantil song to go to the top? Because I think that would be a good idea. Need to bait the boss toward you. My God, that HP bar. Did you take glass can living on the edge? No, we didn't need it for this run. It's very much unnecessary, so we didn't bother. DAD sharp EG. Okay. D sharp EG. EG. There we are. Isn't that the explosive one? I mean, if it is, then Piano Man if he's wasting everyone's time. But we're gonna hope that that's not the explosive one. We're gonna trust in Piano Manaphy, alright? Never seen those notes? Yeah, these are the Cantil notes. They were added as of 1.0. They were added as of 1.0. I think we made our hole somewhere around here, right? Or did we make it? Is this it? I think this is it. You were added as of 1.0. Wow! Got him. Got him! Alright, just sneak on through here. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm so fast. How many lifetimes would it take to beat the boss with starting gear? Depends on which boss you're talking about, Lumpycorn. If you're talking about the 33 orb boss, a long time. If you're talking about the not 33 orb boss, I mean, I did it with just kicking, let alone the starting gear, in like a little over an hour. fucking awesome. Artemis Fowl. Wait, hang on. Can you get a... Wait. Can you get a want to play Megalovania when you kill something? What do you mean by that, Artemis Fowl? I'm sorry, I don't understand. You want me to play Megalovania as I kill the boss? Is that what you want? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you meant. Would not be in the slightest amount surprised. OP kick? Yeah, we have a pretty good kick. But yeah, we're gonna play the melody first, and then we'll be able to do that. I learned something about fake infinites. Alright, fire away. Let's hear it. It'll get copyright struck. Megalovania is actually one of the ones that surprisingly gets copyright struck a lot, despite Toby Keith saying his music is fair use. I think it's like the people who redo his songs that are ridiculous about it. How you doing, Michaela? Yeah. Once I'm done this run, I'll go ahead and call it, if that's okay.
How long was that?
Not very long. We're about to kill the boss. Yeah, go for it. Now, kiss. Only off-screen stuck is alright. But yeah, this is the one that I'm going to be killing the boss with. This is my movement wand, which we're going to go ahead and upgrade a little bit. Is there a spell to add a trigger to any spell? Yes, there is. It's called Trigger. Isn't it Toby Fox? Isn't that what I said? Who did I actually say? Whoops. Yeah, Toby Fox. I don't know who Toby Keith is. It's someone else. My bad. Alright. I'm gonna take the heavy shot off of this so that way I don't actually deal any damage to the boss. And let's go ahead and play our song really quick. This wand is all junk. E, A, D sharp. E, G. Oops, didn't work. Let's try it on this thing really quick. Am I doing the song wrong? Frick. That wasn't it either. Does the laser perk what does the laser perk actually do? Nothing, Hawk. It can help with aim, but that's about it. Do you need the Cantil? No, you can do it on any one. I'm building a Z and Omega build, and I call it Mazinger Z Wand. And Omaya was Wand. Oh my god. So you're setting up like a combo wand. I love it. I love it. Remove all the spells on that last wand. You need to have all the spells off it? Is that really it? Oh, okay. I don't need any of these, so might as well. At least I hope I don't need any of these. I want to bring, like, heal with me or something. Do that. Okay. There we go. Now it worked. Good call. Since when can you do it on anyone? Yeah, as far as I can know, you've always been able to do it on anyone. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna grab this, and then... Hang on. Do it. Oh god. One of these. Wait, no, one of these. That needs to go and hit the boss. I didn't fix my teleport wand at all. Let's pull this off for a moment. We're gonna pull the luminous drill off. Black hole. Okay, there we go. That's working a lot more like I was expecting. Okay, so if I just fire this off. Oops. Come on. Hopefully I go into the teleporter. Oh, I did not go into the teleporter. Frick! The gods are afraid. You're telling me. Alright, I'm not sure if I should go over there. I'm pretty sure I should not go over there. The screen froze, and I thought it was the game. Maybe it's only specific secrets you need the Cantil? I don't know. I thought you could do pretty much anything with the or without the Cantil. Love that message is a thing. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's go to the surface and we'll clear up this boss fight. All right. Now, what happened? It didn't quite work because I missed. And the boss didn't have his stuff on him. So we're going to wait for him to come up here. What is the message that the gods are afraid for? That message was because I had, like, such an insane damage calculation. That's why that happened. Okay, so we're going to use this to get away. The Cantil script is tied to notes, not the wand. Yeah, exactly. That is precisely the case, Goki. I'm sorry, I did a terrible job explaining it. When you hit for more than 1 million, the gods are afraid. I see. Well, there you go. Now we know. You can craft an infinite spell, and the gods say yeah, it'll say the gods are impressed. Indeed, and it's really easy to get the gods are impressed. That one is very easy comparatively. Yeah, I like to think of the gods are impressed one is slightly a nod to me. I don't know. Also not, because I'm sure there was lots of other people messing around with infinites around the same time I was. Does the boss move out of when it's out of render distance? Indeed. Indeed, it does. We just need to wait for him to show up. He'll be here someday. In the meantime, we can, like, fire this thing up a couple times. Why did that one not work? I don't know. Sounds cheaty. What sounds cheaty? The boss being able to show up out of nowhere? To get the gods impressed, can be lifetime down sparkbolt trigger. Yeah, it's that easy to impress the gods. Oh, that's so cool. They bounce off each other. That's so neat. Where did that one even go? I don't know. This thing is sprinting that mana bar. That's okay. It's like Noita Pinball, indeed. Frick. Where are you going? Oh, those two didn't even touch. Throw tablet at the boss? Oh my god. I would love it if I could throw the tablet so hard I could one-shot kill the boss. I would feel like a legend. One day I hope to be able to physics kill the boss. I find it unlikely, though. When are we gonna go check on Colmy? I mean, he should show up at some point. I was assuming he would just show up here on his own. That's what he normally does. He just takes his time. Okay, let's head down a little bit and maybe he'll show up. Meow. He's afraid. It's like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay down here and maybe they won't come back. Remember, they're more afraid of you than you are of them. I actually don't know how the player projectiles work. If you teleport away, your way, do they persist too? It depends. Like, yes, they do stay, but I don't know if they do damage. And I didn't ever directly hit the boss either, which is definitely a part of why I'm like, well, I guess I'll come back down. Also, that didn't create nearly as much lag as I was anticipating, so maybe, just maybe, we'll be okay to actually shoot this wand. Oh, that cool. What was that guy doing? He was making shields or something. Oh, hey. Hello. Where are you at? There you are. There you are, beast. Face me. He's coming. He was. I'm back in the boss room, damn it. This isn't where I was trying to be. Hi. Oops, wrong one. See you, nerd. Alright. Get out of there. Get out of there so I can load. I don't think we got a very good hit on. That's okay. We'll see. Maybe if he starts to move, it'll do more damage. Did you apply the statuses? I did. They may not have... I don't know. Maybe these extra statuses are breaking it. Let's try pulling off everything that's not water. These two should apply each other. Yes, my lord says, how did you get infinite money? It's not actually infinite, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of money. we will wait this part out. Maybe I can sneak in there and, like, apply this. It doesn't really seem to be lagging nearly as hard as I was anticipating. Like, it's doing a surprisingly good job. Hi, there we go. Move again. Hi. Okay. This is the one. Oh, there we go. That's looking pretty good. What projectile is that on to apply the water? It's applying it with Circle of Shielding. I wonder if the Circle of Shielding is somehow breaking things. Not being poor and having that two street monies. What? Doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. That's probably because I'm messing up somehow. I'd like to point out that I have no action. Like, I can't move right now. Which is pretty concerning, given the current situation. Does the Circle of Shielding do damage? It does not. I took the heavy shot off it. Check those numbers. Yeah, it's some fairly large numbers there. I love how the crit is so giant. It does have this. I wonder if that's causing it to bleed. Oh god. No, 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 no. Not like this. Please. Please, game. You fucker. Don't do this. Oh my god. I just had to be up close and personal to see what's going on. It's a big number. Jinxox said, I watched a run, not all 12 hours of it, but the new game plus 2833 orb. Nice. Yeah, that was Bamlam who did that. That's an extremely impressive run that he did. It's difficult to be so consistent. This is fine. I sure friggin' hope so. No more poison threats? Oh, we could do poison. We could do poison. It's just that we're not because we don't have to. Really hoping none of these polymorphs actually hit me. I'm scared for my life. It's okay. We get to enjoy some big numbers. Hopefully none of these polymorphs hit me. I'm gonna sneeze. Perfect. What's the thing next to your green potion? That's a runestone of emptiness. Oops. Apparently I'm pausing. Okay. I hate this. Okay. Damn that damage. Not bad. That streamer I mentioned recently managed to win for the first time, even if it was with Twitch integration helping him. That's awesome, Marquis Depressed. That's what a name. Beautiful. I mean, regardless, a first win is a first win, right? But hopefully he tries to go for one with, like, you know, the no assistance, right? Why isn't the boss dead? He's not dead because I messed up the wand. That's why he's not dead. I messed up my support wand, and it's causing him to bleed and not have the water applied to him, and that's what's breaking it. So that's the sole reason. See how he's bleeding like that, like crazy? That's the reason why he isn't having the water effect on him. So we're gonna wait this out, and we're gonna try again. Okay, so you can see he's stopped. Now we just need to wait for him to stop bleeding. I was Daedalus, so you're just torturing him. Basically, just torturing him by accident. Oh, you were Daedalus. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, I recognize the name, or I don't recognize the name. But now it all makes sense. Okay, here we go. So that is applying the thing. Let's not do that again. That didn't work because it was the piercing didn't go off. This one might work a little better. Let's see. Some rando with VIP. Yeah, I was like, hang on a second. What's going on here? You don't have high enough mana for that wand? I do. We did the calculations, and 1200 is... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dumb. Hang on. So I built this wand for the second build on the list, and then I decided to build the... Oh, no. Hang on. This wand needs 1,300 mana cost. I'm hitting 1,300 mana cost easily, Anani. That isn't the problem. You like me, you just don't know yet. Feels stalkery. Of course. Yeah, getting close to this calculation is so brutal. My goodness, look at this. I feel like I'm doing this boss fight a great disservice, and I apologize. I apologize. No, I think this is entirely on me. There must be something I'm doing wrong, Goki. There's no way. Rob Pell says, Mr. Streamer, please answer my quick little my little cousin is here. Does this game have any violence, any blood? He's only ever watched Baby Shark on repeat for the last 7 months to help with his asthma. Oh god. Oh god, no! Rob Pell, do you see what you've done? There might be a little bit of blood in this game. Okay, we're good. No blood. No blood at all. The worst spider. You're the worst spider. You're the worst spider. You are the worst spider. Whoops. Whoops. How did I misread that so hard? It's my bad. First 33-hour boss, I've seen, so all good to me. Yeah, fair enough, Stuckus. I feel like I've done this boss fight faster with my infinites that I set up. What's wrong with your wand? I don't know. These are the stats. If you have Repulsion Field, what are you worried about Poly for? I mean, they have the ability to go really fast sometimes, and it breaks everything. Yeah, they just spill ketchup. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the Nerd Wand, just to make sure. So, divide by 10. 4 2 times, crit, heavy shot, crit, crit. Moo moo, says the cow. Light shot, chaotic shot, piercing heavy. Moo, moo again, bouncing burst, accelerating shot, auto rotate, light shot, triple moo, into heavy shot. That is the wand. It requires 1,300 mana to shoot. I can shoot it. And this is applying water by this quad shot, applying with the circle of shielding, and long distance cast, homing. None of this shit even matters. Literally does not matter. Doesn't make any difference. Okay. Why bouncing burst? Bouncing burst is crazy. Why go for crit on water and not blood if he's bleeding so much? Because he's not bleeding blood cross, that's why. And we're applying water manually to him. Have you tried one-shotting the boss instead? I'm trying! This was supposed to giga one-shot the boss, and I somehow screwed it up. I somehow screwed it up. Baby Shark for that long. That thing's made of steel. Yeah, that child may or may not be living. Or if it even is a child anymore, it's something else now. Something else entirely. Okay, we gotta go back down, and we'll go fight the boss again. Is it possible they updated the how the M shot stacks? The M shot isn't even what's stacking. It's the 2x, and you can see the 2x is a projectile modifier, and Moo does affect projectile modifiers, which is why that should theoretically work. Could perks mess with the velocity of bouncing burst? Yes, it can. I did not take any perks that mess with velocity other than repulsion. So theoretically, it should work as anticipated, Arkansas. But that is definitely a good thought. This game would probably go really well with Risk of Rain soundtrack. Agreed. I concur. Repulsion does increase the shot speed of bouncing burst. I don't know if that would be enough to break it. Yeah, Risk of Rain soundtrack is just really good. Yes, defend the fishies! I'm lost now. Was I? I was trying to do stuff. I wonder if you could make like a bunch of these different wands and then give a bunch of homunculi said wands and then just become a god. Like, how many of these wands do you think you could replicate in over the course of a run? Maybe we just need to find glass cannon. Maybe that's the answer. You always kill the fish. I don't kill the fish. Those fish were dead on their own. That wasn't my fault in any way. What's that sound? Alright, let's try rolling this. I'm looking for glass cannon. How you doing, Wobbly Trout? Let's just go ahead and put Gamma back on this thing really briefly. Did I throw out Gamma? No. Goodness.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Alias good time. I wish my 15 runs today actually resulted in a win, but keep trying, P.
You know what? That's okay, Nerds Half-Life. It takes time to get those wins, like I always say. It's good that you're trying, though. That's all that it takes. Eventually, you'll get that win. I appreciate you dropping by and subscribing once again. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, Nerds Half-Life. And I hope that your day went very well. Regardless of victory or defeat, I hope you had fun. That's the important part. Oof, that thing is super slow now with Gam on it. There we go. It's going well. That's very good. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada Nerds Half-Life. Thank you, thank you. Just making food nice. Make sure to comment and subscribe. My goodness. Is it that bad, Nerds Half-Life? I don't mean to make it bad. Have you ever stolen Steve's wand? I have not. Imagine if you could. I wish you could go into Steven's portal and like learn the truth about Steven. I want to know Steven's story. I think he's an interesting character. So yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no reason why the boss should not be getting horribly destroyed by me. So we will try again. This is a nice big hole that he's made. Is he over this way? Oh, hi. Whoops. Meow. Alright. Well, that seems pretty good. Imagine you're Steven and the gods are literally afraid of some Noita and they send you. Yeah, that would suck. No, I think Steven's got a really bad job, to be honest. It's truly awful. I think I'm gonna throw one poison on this thing just to speed this process up a bunch. Seems like a reasonable play at this point. Wait a second, you can gamma around spell refresh? Huh. That's really interesting. My comment is, I saw you fighting a boss and I didn't want to burn food. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Nerds Half-Life. I hope you did not burn any food. Is your name, the version of Nerd Half-Life, the game? Nerd's Daily Life or something else? Oh, all of the above and none of the above. Something's definitely wrong. I'm just not sure what. I've never tried using shield here, and I can only imagine it doesn't help. I think there's something else wrong. I've used shield as the applicator numerous times. Like, I always use shield, so I'm not sure why that would break it. But yeah, I don't know either. Here, just go ahead and do some of this action. Meow. That's the wrong way. Oh god, the shots have spread! No, no, no! That's not good. Highly suboptimal. Why isn't the boss taking poison damage? The boss should be taking poison damage. We gotta wait and see. Like it. What? Oh god. Alright. Sure, the effect is being applied. I'm just not sure how the shield interacts with the shots. Well, the shield deactivates after a brief moment. So I'm not sure. I just came up with a new challenge. Alright, fire away. What do you got for us? It looks like the boss is taking poison damage, because it's taking way more damage now than it was before. Pepega only challenge. What? What does this mean? Piss off Steve as soon as you can, then you're only allowed to kill enemies with collateral damage from his shots. That would be so friggin' brutal. That sounds awful. Pepega is an emote, you're right. It's even an emote that's here. Hello. Please don't hurt me. Please stop lagging me. I think you may have gotten too close. Oh no. Oh no. My frames! Are you done poisoning the world? It appears no. The answer is no. He's not done poisoning the world. I'm on mobile now. Nice. Oh god. Oh, please be okay. That's so many. No. No. So my best hope of survival here is being surrounded by the poison. Please stop. I want to live. Good luck. Yeah. I took 183 damage from something. Just want to live. Okay. I feel safe. As safe as I can feel. Okay. Now what? The ground is melting! It's such a mess. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh. I shot this thing inside the wall, and the shots just went through the wall. Weird. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the shots to go through the wall. My eyeballs are melting! Just got a tiny little bubble of safety. That's all we've got to work with. I guess I could kick this thing, right? Is he gonna eat it right away? Ow. I think it's gone. 1 FPS gaming. Basically. I'm scared. I keep taking hits of poison. Raising Field, you had one job. Alright. Need to slightly relocate. Where's my gamer? Can't black hole away, or are you not in danger? I am in... some would call it danger. I am in fear of my life right now. Loss of such things. We are in Comfy Town. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright. Nice. Nice. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, look at that big chunk. I don't know where he took that big chunk from, but he did. Just leave a bunch of poison trails for him on the way. Hopes it continues to take all that damage. There we go. Arrow. This is working. Look at that. He does not appreciate the poison. He is dying, indeed. It's only a matter of time. Time and whatever else. Can confirm the damage is accurate. You might be getting unlucky shots, which is why they resolve so quickly. The best way to ensure your shots survive is to shoot directly downward. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I haven't been shooting downward. I wasn't sure how min-maxed this wand was. Okay, so let's pull the poison off. And the boss is still dying pretty nicely. Oops. Which way are you sending me? sending me that way? Ah! Ah! Why? I have no idea why I'm alive. Okay, just leaving. I don't know! The shots just turned around. They're like, you know what, I'm gonna shoot this way. Okay. We want to be just outside the general range, I believe. Somewhere around here should be fine. If we go too far, the boss is gonna come zooming in, though. We could try and berserk up for the next one. At least we didn't, like, die instantly. That's kind of nice. Shooting next to the boss and directly down is the big strats. Okay, we'll do. I will follow that advice. Meow. See ya, nerd! Just keep moving. We are getting the damage. I wonder if my wand is just lacking in mana. So, is that like one spell rotation worth of mana cost, Goki? Or do you need 2 spell rotations? Because theoretically, is this thing shooting twice? Is it like a spell wrap shenanigan? Looks like he took some pretty good damage this time. I think this might do it with that shot. Got him. GG. Easy peasy. His mana drops to 0 when you shoot him. Yeah, indeed. Oh god! I wanted to see him die, and then I wonder if I can resurrect him. Don't crash! No! Oh! That was the calculated mana cost the simulator ended with. I have no idea if Moo changed since I built those wands, but Moo was buggy and was causing those low costs. Interesting. Another one! Yeah, I think we got him. He's just busy dying. Alright. Got him! I forgot to turn him into a gourd. So you gotta finish the work up top, right? To get the happy ending, and that's what we want. Do we need to go and see the thing? I don't know what we need to do to get the ending. That number? Yeah, it was a big number. It's a pretty big number, Noah. You know. Okay. So we just killed the 33 orb boss, which should appear on this one, I think. Okay. Just finish the work at the mountain for the peaceful ending. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. You can't finish the work down below with 33 orbs. GG. Oh god, did you see that random polymorph shot? Yeah, it looks good. You pick. Adam. Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty darn good myself. Just completed a 33 orb run. Wow. Oh. That was cool. That was really cool. Huh. So where does 33 orb end up on this? I don't know. I thought it was this one, but I don't see it. Ah, there's New Game Plus 3, there's 33 orb. Okay, cool. I'll make sure the wands still work. As expected, include a video if it's working next to the wand sheet. Okay, that's awesome, Goki. Thank you so much. We did it, chat! Remember, happy day. Wait, what? Oh god. I remember. I remember. But yeah, I think we'll be calling it pretty shortly here, chat. Let's just go ahead and make sure that we got our stuff. Thanks for the entertainment. Absolutely. As always, you're very welcome. It was a good time. But yeah, we're not done quite yet. We'll play a little bit longer. Got a little bit of time before Super. We might as well make the most of it. I'd like to find telekinesis, which I don't know how likely it is we'll find it. Can I hit that number? I don't know if I can. Alias test fake infinites. All right, I gotta do that. I do gotta do that. Frack. I can't roll that number. That's too big of a number. The GF is waiting. It's true. It's true. We'll be quick about it, alright? Just want to see if we can get telekinesis and get, like, one freebie. I would love to get one freebie thing up on the board. I had a toxic gold pillar and it disappeared after beta branch. Interesting. Hey, Right Knock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. And I hope to see you again next time around. We're pretty much wrapping up for the day. It's been a nice weekend. That's awesome. I'm so glad it's Half-Life. Glad it's been a nice weekend for you. I've been having a lovely time myself. And, yeah, what day is it today? It is, I think it's Saturday? Sunday. It's Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm going to be working on some YouTube. And then we'll be getting back into the swing of things the day after. If anyone's wondering what my schedule's looking like. Let's see. It is happy day, indeed. Let's get projectiles slower. Projectiles near you slow down. That's interesting. I bet that's going to combo really well with repulsion and phasing. It's interesting to see them make all these, like, combo-centric perks. It's very interesting. Low recoil. Does this thing even shoot anymore? Oh, Steven, no! Oh my god. Post this again so I don't waste your time. Wait. You don't waste your time like I did, sir, for the wall. Armnock says, on the current beta branch, Toxic Gold and regular gold ending is broken. You can't get the tree achievements for them. You also can't get the regular gold ending. I see. These bullets are not damaging me because I am currently experiencing frames of safety. Safety frames, as we call them. Oh god. I can't move, by the way. This moving is not me. Come on, I just gotta catch a couple more. I was unable. Alright. Ow. There's another death. I can't see. I can't see me dying. Ow. Maybe it's better that way. Saving grace, saving grace. The bouncing burst looks so crazy with this effect. It's really something else. Oh, I'm being saved. Uh-oh. Well, that should probably unsave me. Why are you committing Sudoku? Because the run is over. We've done it. We've done it. We've done the run. We've had our fun. It's time to finish this. Trigger into spell into reset is a way to make fake infinites. I'm gonna have to mess around with that a bunch, Neopod. It seems really cool. How many saving graces did you grab? That wasn't saving grace that kept saving me. That was a bunch of one-ups, and I grabbed a crap ton of one-ups. Look at all the bouncing bursts just laying on the ground. That's so weird. It's very peculiar. Alright, there we go. That is Noita. That was a super long run. Went a lot longer than I expected. And a little bit of a shorter stream for today. I apologize about that, but I hope you all had a wonderful time today. And thank you all once again. I'm really excited to... I got an achievement the other day. If you're not on my Discord just yet, I got the achievement for Path to Partner Complete. And I'm really excited to see if we can feasibly potentially get partnership now. So we're going to try that. 6 hour short stream. It is! That is a short stream for me. Also, happy tokens. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I got to go spend some time with Michaela. I'll catch you all on Tuesday with more content of Noita. And yeah, that's going to be all for now. I'm sorry, Astora Sun. Also awesome name. Big Souls fan. I hope you've been playing some Demon Souls. I'm jonesing so hard. It's taken all my power not to buy a PS5. Don't go. I'm sorry, Anani. I have to. Look at that. We got a couple new records in there. It was a great success of a run. We got 10 progress. I haven't had 10 progress in ages. We finished our spells off again. We got 97% on our perks. We even killed a boss that normally doesn't count. 34 or boss, though. That was a 36 technically. Astora-san, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. Let's track someone down to give a raid. Continue to share the love in the Anointed community. I want to make sure that we keep the good times rolling. Once again, thank you all so much. How do you have Colby still? I don't know. I don't know how I've got progress on it. It's weird. Today is Sunday, and that's the one day for Nymspire to stream. And I would be more than overjoyed to send you all over his way. Please. Yes, that is exactly who we're rating, Pronis. Have a good one, Trebuchet Rockets. All of you, thank you so much for the support today, whether it was a subscription or a follow, or you just here watching like you always do. It means the world to me, and I friggin' love doing this. Please go and share the love with my friend Nymspire. He's an amazing fellow Noita, really skilled wand builder, and tell him the Armada has arrived. If you want, you don't have to. Alright, this is all for now. Have a good one. Catch you Tuesday. Peace out. Boop.